Check the mic, 1, 2, hear the flow supreme. This ain't a dream, it's the Constitution scheme. 7 articles laid the groundwork, no fakes, no fiction. But the people cried, where's the specific conviction? So James Madison stepped up, pen game was strong, said, we'll add the rights, that's where we belong. The Bill of Fates, Amendments 1 to 10, that's the start. The OG guarantee, straight from the heart. Let's get it right now with Amendment Uno. Religion, speech, press, assembly. Yeah, you know, petition the government. Air out your grievances, say what you want unless you're causing serious deviations. True threats, Amendment 2, it's not for show, it's the right to bear arms. Militia needs protection, keep the nation safe from harms. The Third Amendment is the peace treaty for the crib. No force quartering the soldiers, get that on the rib. Number 4, police pull up, that's the search is easy. Stop, need a warrant, gotta have probable cause or that bus is a fly. Fifth Amendment hits hard, that's the due process chain. Grand jury for serious crime or you walk in the rain. No double jeopardy, can't try you twice, that's a fact. And I plead the 5th, cause I'm not turning my back.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, we got the flow, the constitutional glow from 1 to 15. Watch the knowledge grow, it's the supreme law. Yeah, it runs the whole nation, wrap these lines back. Perfect your civil education, know your rights, Lord. Don't ever sleep, the promises we made, the ones we gotta keep. From liberty to justice, all you find will be Amendments 1 to 15. Can't be beat, we got the flow, the constitutional glow from 1 to 15. Watch the knowledge grow, it's the supreme law. Yeah, it runs the whole nation, wrap these lines back. Perfect your civil education. 6. I need my defense in a flash. Speedy trial by jury, lawyer for the legal crash.
We got a meeting with Sugar City. We're going to switch over to that because they're already into it.
All right.
Sorry to cut the song.
Sounds good to me. What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining. We are in Sugar City. Sugar Shitty, some say. Let's watch, see what happens here. Sometimes these ones get wild. Thanks for stopping in. Well, what happened there? Yeah. Here we go. They're not muted, but they don't have no volume. It doesn't show them as muted. Oh, yeah, maybe down. No, it doesn't show them as muted. Usually it would show. I wonder what's wrong with the audio.
I don't know. No, nothing there that could affect it. Here, let's try texting some people here. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually,
huh?
I reached out to somebody just now.
Yeah, usually it'll show muted if they're muted. I don't see that over their name, so it's kind of.
Is now green.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Yep. Yeah, we can hear you. Thank you.
Thank you.
There we go. All right, guys, enjoy.
This cracks me up. The violation of a protection order may be a misdemeanor, municipal offense, violations, or delinquent act. And it's a deportable offense. Where are we gonna deport him to, Ordway? I mean-
his house.
They may be subject to fines over $5,000 if they're over the age of 18 and 18 months in jail. It's only a misdemeanor. Why is it so much jail time?
I don't know.
That doesn't jive. I think this is a mistake in their paperwork. Says the order may be subject to commitment to the Department of Human Services. It's not the Department of Human Services, it's the Department of Corrections. Should I call the courthouse and tell them a mistake in their direction and stuff, you know? I don't want to be the teacher and pull out my red pen and start circling stuff, but that, I think,
But he was very hospitable, got that for me immediately. I'm not,
we didn't read it first.
no, I grabbed the brand.
They look really uncomfortable. Is it just me?
Yeah, I believe the young lady that you're seeing on the screen, Ashley, is Sursa.
Is that the lady from service?
Yes, Ashley. Ashley, can you hear us?
Okay.
Are y'all ready to get started?
Can you give us just a few minutes? Our clerk isn't here yet. We are
Of course.
actually in the actual meeting. So we'll call the
Okay.
meeting to order and then we'll get to you, okay? So if you can hang tight for just a few minutes. Thank you. This doesn't say.
Thank you.
This doesn't say anywhere who gets to stay. I would think it was the first person there gets to stay since it doesn't.
That's what it reads.
Is that what it's, the way you read it?
It's what I read.
I will say we're poking a hornet's nest by forcing Tracy out of here.
I think it's just a mess anyway.
It is a good size shoe, man. Just an eye pop, I got some audio. And
We're gonna go in the
last time. That's all. One of my definitely been out to Kimbo and play for her.
But we're gonna have to add. I don't have much of it.
No, I don't know when you guys.
We're gonna have to add that because she can't talk. She did that. There's a good one.
Just watch.
Somebody that filed. Well, they get. So,
I get it. I do. It's very
Actually, we'll have to get her on the phone. What we'll do is we'll have to shut that down, clear the room. And tell him that we will be back. We will either call him or something when we're back on,
Okay,
and then he can dial back in.
okay, the birthday comes first. Okay,
Yeah, and then we'll have to kick her off too, and then call her so we can do executive session. And you'll have to record the executive session and send it to one of the executive sessions.
And then the people that are on, the other people, they'll have to.
You'll have to dial back
Back
in.
in. Maybe just let them know because they can hear.
Okay.
Well, let's get this
started. We have agendas or no?
Hold on.
You gotta get that whole bills out of your house.
So. You gotta let it dry off for a while. Been a long week.
We just need like 2 more minutes. Vicky's getting us agendas and then we'll get started.
Well, you know, Sugar City meeting 2 in the afternoon. We're covering it. I just heard the mayor say something about an executive session having to do with the lady at the top of the screen there. So we'll follow, see what happens.
Yeah. Colorado restricted employment agreements but that's not, that's why we just should. It's more restricted, we're gonna get in trouble. Same with sent earlier new application, but since I researched it, there's something called bank.
Hey, do we have the agenda?
But we need to.
And does the agenda state executive session on it?
No, it doesn't state executive session on it. Give me 1 second. I can pull that up here really quick. So it says public comment and new business Sursa, and then the water leak and the agenda. That's
Okay.
That's
I just
where
want
you're
to
at.
make sure.
Yeah, nothing here about.
I got a feeling they're gonna amend this. They're gonna amend this when they start the meeting, is my guess.
It says approval of changes to agenda, so they're probably going to add it.
Okay.
Get some of the stuff.
Okay, well, Eric's getting his paper. We're gonna go ahead and call the meeting to order. It's 2:05. And if everyone please stand for the. I pledge
Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Don't have our chapter.
That was playing to the flag, Cindy.
Nikki. And roll call, Vicky.
Gary Massey.
Here.
Jay Kohler,
Here.
Cody Broyles,
Here.
Cindy Carly here, Eric Roberts,
Here.
and Ron Rusher.
Yeah.
I'm calling for any changes or additions to the agenda.
Yes, we need to talk about who can do what as a volunteer.
So let's make that C. The new business and put volunteers. We need to add an executive session. I would like to add that at number 6 It'll be number 7 and then everything else will get pushed down one. Because we need to go into executive session with Ashley. And it's to seek legal advice. Because Sarsa is one of our legal advisors. Anything else that needs to be added? Okay, call for a motion to approve the changes to the agenda as made.
I'll make a motion.
Okay. Second, okay. All in favor?
Aye.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into executive session with Ashley from Sarsa. And Cody will read what we have to go in. What we're gonna do is shut off the Zoom. Ashley, we will have to call you and be on the phone with you, if that's okay, because we have other people that have joined from Zoom. Because it's an actual meeting, so we will, do you have a number?
Yeah.
Vicky will call you here in just a few minutes and put you on speakerphone. So we're going to actually shut off our Zoom while we're in executive session, and then we'll come right back in, okay? All right.
Ashley, you
Ron,
may
as
want to
soon as
stick
we get
around for
back
public
in,
comment.
somebody have your number that we can call you and tell you to get back into and Marissa and the other people too. We will be. We have to have some way to notify them that we're back in regular session so that they can get back on.
Or we just leave it on, go near it.
Could do that.
This is the subline.
Okay. That's what we're gonna just leave you on. We're gonna go in the other room and have our executive session and we'll be back. So Cody, if you could read
I move to go into executive session at 2:09 for legal advice with Sarsa.
I
That's your phone. Okay, we'll be back. How many buffaloes?
Whoa, Nelly, slow down, Cindy, slow down.
Oh.
Woo!
Like you say, just keep running down the street, please.
Holy shit.
Dang, that was a quick change to the agenda now, wasn't it?
Now we got her done.
You noticed, maybe it's me, but did you notice the change to the agenda had to deal with volunteers? Gee, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, volunteers.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what information that they could possibly have. I'm wondering what phone calls could have been made yesterday.
I mean, I think what it is I think they're trying to block volunteers to have access to certain stuff, like what they can and can't do. Can they work in the office with the office ladies?
Well, that's quite possible, but the other issue too is that we know of at least one volunteer that definitely that information going to come out, which is why I asked Ashley to stick around for the public comment, because I'm sure that Sarsa is going to be so interested in what I got.
I don't know. But hopefully they get some good legal advice. They need it.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's because of us, that's great. But they're in a lot of shit right now, so that could be numerous things.
Well, according to the agenda, it talks about 3 letters of intent that were filed. So clearly we are part of that executive session. Let's see what happens. And the best part about that is what I got to talk about has nothing to do with the letters of intent.
Right. Yeah. No, but oh man, I don't know how long it's gonna take him to get legal advice, guys. To be honest with you, I mean, we only got a couple viewers in here, so I suppose we're not taking up too many people's time. We'll probably have more people watch back than seeing the live. Because I've already been live a couple times today, so they're not really gonna push notifications like that on this channel. But
Well, I shared you out all over Facebook, so I was kind of hoping. But it is the afternoon; people do have jobs.
Middle of the day, dude. 2:00 fucking sneak meeting. You know. Yeah, but if you guys missed the live earlier, that was a pretty good one. It was I think I called it like Walsenburg protest or something like that, but I ended up kind of protesting the police instead. So watching this and you get bored, go watch that. It's a little more action. Oh man. Yeah. Good. It was a nice day out today to get out and do some filming. So but this 2:00 meeting, you know, I called it short on the protest that I was at so I could come get this little sneaky meeting in, you know? So.
Well, and Scales said it himself, shady shit. He called it as soon as he came in, too. He was like, what's this shady shit? I don't know. 2:00 meeting. That seems kind of shady. How many people in the town were able to get onto the Zoom because there's no passcode on the agenda?
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Trying to keep people out. You don't understand, the watchdogs have infiltrated them. I tried telling them, like, you can't keep us out, bud. We're in your systems, we're in your fucking files, we're in everything, dude. Like, you can't stop us, Cody. But they don't hesitate to try. So,
well, I give them an A for effort for trying.
right. But yeah, like you say, where's the general public in this meeting? I mean, I only see 3
people. Well, and you can tell by Cindy's reaction there because, of course, the last minute change, they went to executive session. Whatever decision, if it is referring to us, whatever decision, we're going to find it out anyway. So why not just do it publicly?
And not only that, there must not be anybody really much there in the room, I'm thinking. Because they were only really worried about stopping the Zoom or whatever, right? So I'm guessing there's probably more people on the Zoom than in the meeting itself. That's my guess. But we're documenting it just in case people missed it and want to watch it back, I guess, right?
Right. Well, and again, if you don't have the passcode, you ain't getting in. By the way, passcode is 9852. Hold on a second. Passcode is 9852. If you would like, I can put the Zoom link in there if you would like to join live on Zoom and show a presence. I can put that link in the chat for you.
Oh, and public comments coming up, and they love it when people that aren't from there make public comments. They love that shit. I'm just saying.
Where's Batman when you need him?
I'm sure he'd love it here.
There you go. There's the Zoom link that was in the agenda here. We can bring that up right now because there's nobody in the room. But that's the Zoom link right there. Of course, you don't see a passcode, so it's going to ask you to sign in with your email, and then it'll ask you for a passcode. So that passcode is 9852. And of course, this only will work right now. If you're watching it back, it's not going to work. Just saying, just in case you didn't know. Man, what are we going to do here? Let's do this and then this. We're going to play a little bit of an interaction here.
The chief tells me what it was the council made a motion that a 50% deposit on the for evaluation.
Well, that's illegal. Better not show that. Oh my goodness.
I've been waiting on this for 2 weeks.
Hey, you're not in a public area. That's a public area.
No call on the 9th, which I don't know if it was me. I'm in charge. I was calling people and saying, you know what, we told you we'd have it on the 9th. We're not going to have it on the 9th. So I come today, 2 days later, told we don't have it. We just finished the training. I understand about Perry, the guy who was trigger happy. And as a matter of fact, I just got off the phone with Dan Hyatt a little while ago, and he said he shouldn't even be there. He's on administrative leave. Let me finish, please. Okay. So I get that. I just think it's.
So wait, hold on a second. Did she just say that Perry shouldn't be there, that he's still on administrative leave?
I didn't see him there today.
Yeah, but wasn't he there then?
He was there this day, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Administrative leave in the office. Okay, I got you.
A pretty pathetic statement that Chief Finale, who is under budget $500,000, has not trained any of his other staff in the whole year he's been here to do redactions. That's pretty pathetic in my opinion. The mission statement that's posted here about the city, upfront, honest, gonna disclose everything in a timely manner. You're not following that. And you wanna know what I think? Because my name's all over those body cams. They're calling me a domestic terrorist. And when I get it, John, I'm gonna sue the city.
Okay.
A lot. It's a lot. I'm getting the runaround. I've been getting the runaround. I've been patient. I have. I get hung up on today. Chief opens the door. I'm standing right here holding the door. He slams it. I should have let him break my fucking fingers. That's what I should have done. That's where I'm at.
I don't know. If she's got her fingers in the way of the door, would she be able to sue the town?
Well, he's trying
I
to
don't
yank
think-
it closed while she's holding it. I mean,
Well, it is a restricted area.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of like I think that we ran into this before where you couldn't hold open the door, and they tried to say that Good Citizen was holding open the door or something stupid like that. But I think you can't hold open the door, right?
Well, because it's a restricted area, right, or a restricted access door, yeah, no, she can't do that. I mean, if it
But
was,
It's
if the
only
door was open
restricted
up
to
for a
some.
council meeting, that's a different story.
It's only restricted to some people, John. It's not restricted to everybody, just some people.
Well, that becomes another issue because if you allow one, you have to allow for all. So,
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, there's people clearly able to go back there. And I mean, if you go to the city council meeting, you go back there. You can't go to the council meeting without going through that door. So then all the public goes there. So is it restricted, John?
well, that's for a council meeting. That's a separate issue in and of itself, right? Because that's open to the general public, so they would have to open that door. But for the sake of argument, right? Say, say she went behind that closed door and was invited in by a member of the police department. They can't turn around and allow her access to that area behind the closed door and then deny you access if she's not doing anything, you know what I mean? And again, that's where the gray area comes into play.
Well, this video right here almost got me beat down today. So I guess this is illegal video. I can read that sign. That's if you see that sign behind the lady, I can read that. So I guess I'm breaking the law.
Well, I guess if you were breaking the law with all those officers that were out here, including the chief of police, I could have sworn I saw at one point, with all those officers, why didn't they come and arrest you yesterday?
well, I mean, they obviously saw him, right? Like they saw the video, right? There's your evidence. You got plenty of video right here. I know that they don't like to use video. You know, I know that that's a big taboo for them. They don't like video evidence, but I mean, you've got video evidence here if it was a crime. And Good Citizen talked to the sheriff about it. So he's like, well, at most that should be a summons.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they operate. You know, I can read.
Well, I mean, I think we've gone through this before with the old county courthouse. I think we've gone through this before, and you proved that you have no problem walking through there with a camera. Nobody said a word to you. You were able to record everything that was on display for the public, which is another thing. Why would you have a room where you have stuff displayed for the public not to be able to see?
Right. Well, and yeah, it's pretty funny because today I seen somebody who doesn't work for the city just sitting right back behind that window right there. So again, it's just it's selective public, you know, selective.
I want it for free when I get it. I've waited, I've been patient, I want it for free. It's not my fault that his department is not trained. It's the law.
So I do not have the authority to make that call. What I would ask is you put that in writing, that request and your background on that.
Okay.
And then they should, I probably need to tell you, so you threatened litigation once already. So if you threaten litigation again, I can't speak with you anymore.
Okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
So I would just recommend that you do that. I understand how frustrated you are.
Very. Getting the runaround, that's what it is. And then to make a comment today, for Fedorov to make a comment to me today, while I'm talking about a body cam that I requested from them. Oh, you're such a peaceful protester. What the hell did that have to do with anything? I'm not here protesting. I'm not here under that.
Well, none of this is in a vacuum. We know that. But I'm
Well, I mean, isn't that the way that we operate?
Is it in a vacuum? because it seems nothing's supposed to leave this room, guys. So if you're, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. If you're a peasant, I get it.
Hey, I'm just curious, isn't this the same guy that's getting paid $60 an hour not to do shit?
You see it.
I'm not making excuses for his comments. But I would just recommend that you put that in writing.
By the way, Mr. Hyatt told me on the phone that Perry shouldn't be in this building. He's on administrative leave. That's what Mr. Hyatt told me.
Okay, so you shouldn't be talking to the city's attorney.
Well, then you need to tell him that.
I will. Tell him. That's the problem.
Everything with this is a problem. It just goes on and on and on. People want to make something good of Walsenburg. Doesn't happen from the top down. Let's be honest. This whole fiasco with the golf course. Tina Ryman getting out there saying she's moving forward. There's nothing. What is it with just being transparent and honest about stuff with this city? I don't get it.
Well, here's my explanation on that. So the Walsenburg Golf Association leases the golf
I understand
course
that.
still,
I understand that.
right?
Mhm.
That lease agreement says that any subleases have to be in accordance with the lease between the city and Walsenburg Golf Association. Walsenburg Golf Association is a private entity and does not have to advertise for.
I'm not saying anything about advertising. That didn't go before city council, Tina Ryman.
Does not have to.
Oh, okay,
That's between Walsenburg Golf Association and the sub.
Okay. okay. All right.
So
So why did she remove a post? Something.
She doesn't have a lease in place, so it's probably really smart to remove the post. It wasn't very bright to put there in the first place.
Okay,
But she doesn't have a lease.
okay.
That hopefully will take place, well, theoretically, the Golf Association will have a board in place on the 22nd that will be able to address that lease.
So they suddenly came up with money?
No, they didn't.
So how are they operating?
They have that $5,000 loan from the county. And
They had a $4,000 water bill. That was past due.
If they put all that money into skate parks, it would be like a huge indoor skate park and all kinds of good stuff. They use the money from the skate park fund for that.
so the background on that big water bill, right? So it was in 2024, July 1st, 2024, a new meter was installed there. The agreement between the state park and the golf course was that, or the city actually, was that the meter reading from, because that meter is on a sub-meter of the state park. So that meter reading is supposed to be subtracted from the state parks. So,
It never was.
right, and so that amount, that $4,000 is from July 1st, 2024 to December 31st, or whatever it was. So that's what that 4,000 was.
So all the deals that everybody makes with everybody and we're all good and getting along and kumbaya, nobody could go to the state and say, hey, you know what? Just in good graces, let's just call this even. We know you screwed up, we screwed up not paying attention. Let's just wipe that clean. Nobody could do that. While all these other wheeling dealing things get taken care of and Walsenburg's paying you $60 an hour, Mark Ellis $60 an hour, $200,000, 100 of it from the city for these grants. All of that stuff can happen, but a $4,000 bill can't be negotiated. So it's water under the bridge. Nonetheless, where's the golf association getting their money? They were broke. How are they paying people?
They were broke. They have 40 something, 42 or $4,800 right now in their bank account. And that's from that $5,000 loan from the county, plus some. of
Man,
the
that loan's going a long way.
Plus some of the memberships.
Okay. All right.
So
And they have bills due.
right now, I think they're current on everything, because I was out there and I asked for a meeting last Sunday because there were bills, there were Santa's bills totaling about $900. Propane bill. That wasn't much, it was 12.
Has there ever been a net profit from that place?
Yes.
Predicting, I think, 77,000 for 2026.
So are you appointing a new board?
No, ma'am. So the board that has been appointed, we talked about this the other day,
The board that Gary appointed?
that has really that's an invalid appointment. So what I'm gonna do is call a membership meeting for the 22nd. And the members at that meeting will decide on a board. And so it'll be a valid board according to the bylaws.
So at the end of all this, what I can't wrap my head around at all is the stakeholders like you, like Gary Bazzani, like Fred Ecker. You guys saw the problem. Everybody just threw their hands up and walked away.
You assume that.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
I
You
don't
left
know.
it to these guys. I've talked to a couple of them going on. The only reason that they think that they were appointed was to diffuse what's going on with Bruce Ecker and Mike Peters. Is that his name?
Yeah.
That's why they got appointed. That's why they think they got
Got you in
appointed.
training. So I haven't really been involved that much because I bought that house in Texas in the last 2 years. I've been mostly
Right.
dealing with Texas. And so I wasn't involved. I didn't know why it happened like it did, other than, so Mike Peters wanted to change the Gulf Association from a 501c6 to a 501c3.
I forgot the other one.
Of a C3. Two things. Number
That's,
one,
that's my water
donations
bill,
to
right?
that are tax deductible.
Right,
Number two, it's eligible for grants.
right.
So he wanted, and
No, I forgot to bring the other one.
guidelines for C3s, you can't.
So I need to pay,
budget from a donation. And the
Jose
membership is
Martinez and Rudy
So they
Martinez.
had to go away from memberships. We call it an annual pass, no more members in association. So then that was never recorded. Number one, it's not in the minutes anywhere. So that would never happen. So it never became a C3. So it's still a C6 organization. So in order to come back to what the original bylaws say, you have to have an election of officers by the membership. And so that's why the original board just kind of went away. And I can't tell you why the new board was picked. That's beyond me.
Well, and why is where the money went also hush hush?
I can't prove it, but I don't think there was anything illegal. I just think it was poor management.
So why not show it? Why don't they show it? And I know they don't have to.
Just poor management. The money just disappears because of poor management. But why and where did the money disappear to? I mean, okay, the why would be poor management, but where did it disappear to? And that happens a lot in these little towns. It just seems like, a lot of money just seems to disappear, doesn't it?
I get that.
Well, so.
But when you have this type of controversy and people are questioning and it looks,
So the original lease,
Shady.
I just read this morning, the original lease from 2021, May 7th, says that the Gulf Association has to provide the council with financial. The council is prohibited in the lease from sharing those financials. So I screwed up.
thank you.
What's the damage?
You're not the first one who's done that, believe me. I have other financials that I was given. And no, not by Veronica. I just want to make that clear.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
one,
But like I said, I just don't understand the secrecy behind that, because when you have nothing to hide, you have nothing. But, okay, so the golf course, but I will follow up with an email because I want it for free. I've waited, I've been patient. I've been understanding, and today was the lines in the sand. I'm done.
well, I
His,
wanted,
his staff's incompetency is not my problem.
well, let me just thank you for having a rational conversation with me. I was kind of concerned that I'm not to a bunch of yelling, and I didn't want that, so thank you.
No,
Appreciate it.
I was heated when I came in here. She hung up on me. I'm trying to have a conversation with her and she hangs up on me. And then I come in here and I'm trying to talk to the chief, and like I said, I wished I would have let him break my fingers. I do. I wish I would have let that happen. But John, I
Give me
be a
another penny.
reasonable person. I can.
Just go to the
I will
brand.
say what I think. I will. And I'm very passionate, but
All right, thanks a lot.
I don't want to be
Take
out
care.
here hollering. I really don't. But three men come at me, really? Was that an intimidation thing? Do they know who I am? Have they been reading who I am? I don't care. Come at me. I don't care.
Still not back. I saw a cup move over here. But I thought they were
Yeah.
coming back.
Well, there's a couple people in the room talking still, but no, they're not back yet. I sent you a link for a different angle too if you needed it, but
Oh. Different link.
yeah, I sent you a different link, different angle. I thought maybe we could use a different angle or something to where we can actually see their faces when we talk to them instead of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm new at all this.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
Otherwise, public comment just cuts to the screen over here, and you can't really see anything but a fucking picture on the screen. You can't see the board. So maybe with a different angle during public comment, we'll be able to see the reactions.
Hey, gentlemen, I wanted to give you a heads up. I got a email from my favorite attorney today. I'll share it out with you in about 2 seconds. All right.
Oh man. Scales, did you catch me singing today? It's rare, but I was out there singing today. It was a good time.
All right. I found it. It's this one. Got some garble hot mic going on back there. Garble hot mic.
Yeah, different views. That helps, you know. Then I mean, if they can hear the Zoom at the table, we should be able to hear the Zoom here. So anybody goes to the podium, we should be able to see them. We should be able to see the reaction of these people because their body language says it all. So,
Well, I definitely like this picture better. I definitely like this picture better. A lot more clear. You got Kevin over here on the Zoom over here. He just keeps flipping on and off his camera over there. Got you, buddy.
Tell that bum to get a haircut.
And I think they're talking to Cersus, so it's likely they'll know what they can and can't do soon. It's likely they'll know what they can and can't do soon.
Hopefully.
And Cody's picking a fight with the wrong person. He just won't learn.
No.
Uh-oh, picking fights.
My camera quit recording. Because the battery's dead.
oh.
They may have one.
So he was the big dog.
Oh yeah. I know that's not what you were looking for. Sorry, I ruined it.
No, but you can get a yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very sweaty today. I was telling Kayla my anxiety is so high today.
They put me on new medicine because it was making me shake, the second one, because
Yeah.
I'm on 2 for anxiety.
Mhm.
And that didn't start until I started working here. But they put me on a new one and it seems to be helping.
I told Jay I don't see how you do it. I couldn't stay in a constant.
Well, if
It's
I
a
wasn't
lot.
medicated, I
But
wouldn't be able to do it.
some of that might be the too, because like when I used to run a restaurant, there's always chaos there. It's never ending.
Well, I can tell you today, they were showing me what to do at the other town. And I'm sitting there and I'm like almost falling asleep because I'm so used to going. Like no breaks, nothing. And their mayor came in and he's like, "You think you can handle this?" I said, "Oh, please. I'm ready to get up and start doing stuff. Like I already know." You know what I mean? Like I don't need training. Just tell me where stuff is. Got it. You know, it's so much different than this place. It's not even funny. I can do that in my sleep. And they're actually wanting my advice.
And Crowley?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, John. Are you guys there? We're gonna get you guys the statement that was on one of the pull requests about the P&L. Kiki's gonna write up a statement for you guys, and see if we can find the meeting when that was discussed.
I gotta say, John, they're in executive session for a long time, aren't they?
It's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's a lengthy discussion, bro.
Right. How do you get around the videos?
If
Yeah.
there's anything that you want to communicate with them while they're in closing session, Marissa and Donovan are on Zoom. So they can hear us and see us. But also keep
We're all on Zoom.
Yeah, I don't really know because I pretty much tell them what they request, I give them.
That's what I told them. We can't give them things we don't have.
Right, I'm trying. But like I said, with restricting the 2 people in the office to 8 hours a day,
You want the things you don't have.
Yeah.
and I'll try to do that. But like I said, you see how crazy
I'm
it is
just
in
playing with
here.
you, I'm sorry.
It's hard.
we know.
It's hard to do what I have to do with the limited hours that I have.
I get it. And hey guys, on the stuff that if Vicky and them don't have documents or we can't find them yet, can we just send over a statement saying that we don't have those or the reason that we don't have them?
Yeah, I mean, that would be an appropriate denial if you don't have the documents. You can't provide them, then, yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
So now I don't know if Cindy or anybody could hear that conversation with us speaking or me speaking over the Zoom. So that should be fun right there.
Oh, you might go just answer them and then you can say your request. Yeah, they just wanted to know who's certified, who was the watcher. Just start creating them.
Worse. I mean, I can try to do financials from 26 on, but like I said, as of December, when they didn't like the P&L, I stopped doing it because why am I going to put it into a program they're going to change, but now they're not. I'm going to do extra work. I'm tired of it.
They didn't like the numbers on the P&L or they didn't like the program?
No, they couldn't understand the numbers on the P&L. But when you give somebody a year's worth of work and give them like 2 months to do it, it's not going to show up each month like January, February, March, because I didn't start it until like September. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if they think I'm magic, but I can't pull that out my ass.
And I think Davida said on her computer by the tower, there was a hard drive with a couple terabytes of information.
Well,
That may be somewhere in the office.
we had found it, and at one point, I knew Dorothy had it. But I'll have to look, because it could very well still be in the office.
Maybe in one of the rooms.
Right, theoretically, I try to keep those things in safe, but I can't guarantee, I didn't see it because the one that I knew Davida had was like this, and you plug it in, it's like, so it's not like it's a USB, and there's nothing like that that I know of right now.
Okay.
But again, it could be in the office, it just wasn't put in the
Yeah.
thing.
So,
I think that that's what's going on with a lot of stuff, that it may be in it, we just don't know where.
right, yeah, it's kind of like finding it, and as soon as we find it, we can do it. But my thing that I worry about is like, did they take away our help in the office? Thank you, appreciate it. Did they get rid of the help in the office so we can't look for
Yes.
the stuff? Yeah,
Yes, they
and do
did.
our regular job.
It's absolutely.
Well, it sounded like the audio was coming better out of the town of Sugar City's Zoom. It was a little dull on this side, but it's a cell phone too, so that's to be expected.
And again, if they'd lock the door, people wouldn't walk in on their executive session.
Well, I think they wanted to be able to disconnect Zoom and then connect it back in, so there was a problem,
Of course.
I think they do that a lot. They make it to where the meetings aren't public on purpose.
Yeah.
And I think some of it in these towns, they know if the public's not involved, then they can just do whatever they want to do.
And get away with it.
That's like this time, they didn't post the code.
Which code?
So nobody knows what the passcode is.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys.
We started putting it on there, and I can, if people.
I did it 'cause I didn't know.
No, but it is on here because I posted it. Why? It's a Zoom link.
Yeah, whenever I tried to log into it though,
It wouldn't.
it wouldn't. It said we had to have a passcode. So me and Kayla got it and I sent it to them.
Oh, okay, great.
We may
We'll
want
have
to
to fix
post it
that.
though, on the Sugar City page.
Well, if they request that I send them a copy of the agenda, I
Via
have to
email?
email that.
Oh, like
to
Jay
them.
gets it?
Yeah, like last night before I left,
Okay, we can do that.
because it's the sunshine.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I think Marissa gets a copy of Fowler's too.
Yeah, and ideally, if we had enough time, ideally, we should have a space on the website to post that.
That's what I
So
would
they
think.
have 24 hours notice. But again, I think they took away our help in the office, so we can't do these things. Because I'd be here 24/7 if without help. Me and Kayla just cannot run two businesses and have multiple hats and get the things done in an 8-hour period. It's just not, I'm doing the job of two full-time people. What?
That's not what we were hired for. They said they'll put in an ongoing request. That way it makes it easier
Yeah.
on you guys for whatever you need, because they know it's taxing and very time consuming.
Yeah.
To do
And
it.
then we can just send it because I'll have like a mass, because most of them that are on, Google saves their emails.
Mhm.
So I can just go on,
And
put
click
the first
it.
letter in, and then once it's tagged, every time it'll come up with a list of people that I had sent it to before.
Okay,
So then I can just hit,
Okay.
hit.
that
and
works.
Send like a mass.
Okay, that works.
So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Sorry.
Oh shit! See if they learned something.
Well, we went outside for a little while. We went to the parking lot and were smoking for a while. And then we were talking to the Zoom people. We was having our own meeting.
Mr. Mayor Pro Tem there in the black shirt.
Yes, please.
He's playing the villain part today, I think.
We're gonna call the meeting back to order at 2:56. Please excuse me while I do some tea.
Okay, so next on the agenda is public comment. Does anyone online have public comment? Are they over there? Where, hello?
It may be on a delay.
No, there's nobody on there for public comment.
Yeah, there's hands going up.
Well, they're digital.
How do we? John, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I want to call to the attention of the board, the mayor, the attorney, and if the young lady Ashley is here from CERTA, definitely want to call this to her attention. We have a volunteer fire chief named Arthur Theodore Eichhorn, who is on the CBI database as a sex offender. Apparently, the township knew about this and has employed him or has allowed him to serve on the volunteer fire department. Yesterday, I made a phone to Crowley County, and I also talked to them, who apparently also knew of his past. Here's the problem for you folks. Because this gentleman is sitting in a position of public trust, if this gentleman were to reoffend, not only is the town of Sugar City on the hook, but Crowley County is on the hook, because you guys have been made aware that this is a sex offender in your midst. Now that's Mr. Eichhorn. Now we go over to Mr. Smith, Thomas Smith, also on the database for sex offenders, and he's driving the trash truck. What the hell is going on in this town that we got these guys out here? If this guy reoffends, we're in the same position as we are with Eichhorn. These guys need to go yesterday. These guys are a liability, and now that the board has been made aware of it, and I've reached out to Attorney Johnston about this, and I've also reached out to Crowley County with Mr. Eichhorn. So you guys are now all aware. So anything that happens from this point forward, you own it. And I don't think CERS is going to cover it. So again, I implore you, get rid of these people.
Are you commenting, you people? You gonna ask when that lawyer's calling you?
Yes.
Yeah, 45 seconds. Are you done, sir? Your time?
I'm good.
Thank you, sir. We're gonna move on.
Kevin Shepherd. Can you hear us, Kevin?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm wondering why you guys are thinking about having a henchman come in to guard the meetings. Yeah, you guys are talking about hiring somebody to come in and oversee the meetings.
It's called a sergeant at arms, because some of our meetings are, it's just been discussed. There's been no decision made.
Well, that's just pretty horrible. You don't put a henchman in there to restrict people and try to intimidate their free speech, you know?
Do you have anything else?
No, I wonder why you guys are going to do this. No one else does this kind of stuff.
All right, if you're finished, Marissa, are you on?
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're on. You have 3 minutes.
I would like to formally ask for clarification regarding the management and record keeping of your local cemetery. It has come to my attention that there is at least one body that has been located in the cemetery, which there appear to be 0 official records for.
What the
That is
hell?
extremely concerning. Burial records are not optional. They are a basic responsibility. Whoever oversees cemetery operations, is this the town?
Yes,
So how did this happen?
many years of mismanagement. And I am working on a plan to try to get this straightened out.
Do you guys have the records, or are these part of the records that were burned?
We have a box of papers.
It might be there, it might not be there. It could have been a part of Burns record.
Yeah, we're trying to piece it together. And I feel exactly like you do. It's unacceptable. And I
It's
did not
very
know-
concerning.
It's very disconcerting. I agree. So we are working on it. So,
Was there a police report made?
no, you don't have to call the police, but Vicky did call everyone that needed to be called.
We actually called the sheriff.
Oh, I
And
thought
then
you
they
the coroner.
called the coroner.
Oh, the coroner and the sheriff were called, yes. And then.
Did they DNA test the body?
No, they told us to rebury it.
No.
Rebury it?
Yeah. So we did exactly as we were instructed by the coroner and the sheriff's office.
Can you tell me which plot that was so I can go visit?
It was moved into Ward 5.
What was it?
Moved into Ward 5.
It was moved into Ward 5. We gave
Ward
them.
5?
It'd be easier for us to draw you a map and show you how to get there.
Okay, I'll come into the office and I will go visit.
Okay. Is it marked?
We actually, I'm going to be making
Yeah.
something up to market, but it is temporarily marked. We're gonna
Okay.
try to put something
we're-
there that's permanent.
Gary and Mike know where it's at, but we were planning on getting a marker so that we could at least mark it. So
Yes.
since
okay.
we did re-dig them up and then rebury them, it's on us to at least mark their graves so we know they're there.
Okay.
And they also, I know that they did not want to unearth, like, because it's kind of disrespectful. So they did move it in dirt. So nobody had touched them or anything like that out of
Like
respect
dug through it.
for the body or dug through it or anything like that.
Okay. Thank you.
If the body was placed there, why did you move it at all?
We didn't know there was a body there. We were digging up.
Because
a grave
somebody
for someone else.
Somebody bought.
And as long as I have known, those plots were for the people that just passed away.
And it also was near the mountain.
Yeah. And
We're really digging up skeletons in Sugar City, y'all. We ain't
the
fucking
Historical
around.
Society is trying to help us locate and figure out who those people are for sure. So there's a lot of the components that go into the cemetery in Sugar City, and just know that we are working on it.
I understand. It's just something very similar happened in La Junta, and an individual in the town of Fowler relayed that to me.
Yeah,
We are gonna also mark it once we find out why the mass grave was there, what they had.
Yeah.
And then we'll make one up for them
Honestly, it was
also.
a matter of time until something like this happened, especially with the mismanagement of the documents of the cemetery.
So you guys don't think somebody just came there and buried somebody randomly in the middle of the night?
Who
no.
knows?
They were very old then.
Yeah, if they did it was 100 years ago when
The authorities were called.
Who knows?
it's. Everybody's where they're supposed to be. I don't think anybody's missing, I hope. You know, but
Sure
I
hope.
mean, I don't mean that to
Ready to go.
be funny, but I mean, seriously, we're good. So, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Marissa, and it just says you people, hands up. Next. Do we know?
Mr. You people?
Yes.
Yes.
Can't hear you over there. Cut our audio. Dang.
We were just in an executive session with Sursa, and you should be hearing from them shortly. Okay. Thank you. Anyone else? You're the only one left.
We couldn't hear you on this end, you people.
Earlier this week, there
Switch your
was a
mic over.
complaint about the driver, the trash truck driver.
We could hear them.
And,
not you.
after that, I had some people reach out to me that live in Rocky Ford. They're concerned, pretty much. And I know, Jay came to you, approached you with it, and it was maybe suggested that we start looking for other drivers and stuff. And we were under the assumption to maybe run an ad and reach out. And then you decided to stop that because you didn't want rumors to get started. So
No, that is
I
not,
just
that is
want to
not correct.
clarify. Are we protecting the trash truck driver's reputation?
No,
Or
and
should
we
we-
just had a we just had. a
Mayor, she has
conversation
3
about
minutes
this, and we are going to
uninterrupted.
address it
Please
in
don't
tonight's
interrupt.
meeting, and it will be taken care of.
And the second thing I wanted to touch base was the
Yeah, muted the
cemetery.
wrong one, John.
You unmuted the wrong one, John.
I know.
We have several council members that aren't very active
He'll
in
do it
doing
again.
things to help fix stuff. And earlier in the week, I wanted to see if maybe Ron or someone could do the cemetery. But then I knew Jay or Joe would step up and do it.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I put that there. It doesn't matter to me who actually does the cemetery.
Yeah.
But somebody does need to tend to that, and if you have a problem with Joe doing it,
Well,
maybe one of the council members that you trust with our precious records could do that.
this is. I'll correct me if you're wrong, but. I was looking through the stuff, what we had, and I found some stuff one day where there were even wrong names put in. Like the Encinises, and this comes from living here for 55 years. I mean, I know everyone. So their names should have been under Montanez, and they had it in as Encinises. It's nobody's fault, because the sister-in-law is an Encinitas.
Oh shit, she knows
So
these people all
everyone.
died, they're all buried together. I'm the only one that would have caught that. Because, Vicky's new to the area, she
At
doesn't know,
least she knows
Kayla's new to
Arthur.
the area, she doesn't know. I don't know. You guys probably, you two might have caught it, but
I thought she didn't touch the books.
these three guys aren't gonna know. So I think what we need to do is we need to go through that whole box and make a spreadsheet of everything that we have in there that's been sold, because that's the deeds to the area, the property, the plots. And we need to list out what we have there, go with what Kayla has of who's buried where and compare that. And then go from there. And then we're gonna have to go out to the cemetery and go row by row and figure out where people are. And then compare that. So it's going to be a long process.
And as the people are being, like, what happened was, in the book, they put the people who bought the plots, so at that time, nobody was there.
Yeah.
So as we have people that are being buried, or we say, okay, well, this person's buried here because they're recently getting buried, we're finding out, because we're asking, is there anybody else in those plots? So we can put down their names.
Yeah.
So Kayla is doing that,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like as they come in, as it
Yeah.
comes in.
And the problem is.
They never put like the person who was buried in the plot.
Yeah,
the
and
owner
people-
owns the plot.
And you guys know this as well as I do, people get remarried, they change their names, they do all kinds of crazy stuff, and it
Thinking
makes.
about their death.
Huh?
I said, who's thinking about their death? They're not.
I do already have mine.
Right, Crafty? What the
I know
fuck?
exactly where I'm gonna be buried.
Stick around, Crafty.
And I
You'll
better be
like
buried right where I'm buried, or somebody's gonna hear from me. But you know what I
Crafty
mean, but
just
people change
missed
their
us
names and stuff.
exposing two
So I'm thinking that if
pedophiles.
I could
Well,
sit down
sex
and
offenders.
do that and get all of that in the spread, at least the first part of it in a spreadsheet. And then we could go back and put Kayla's stuff, because I'm gonna catch a lot of that as it's going through, like the Encinitas and the Montanezes. I caught that immediately. because I know them.
Are all the interments over the past few years correct?
I don't know. I mean,
I know since me and Kayla have been doing
since
it,
these
we
girls
are.
have been here, these girls are on the ball. People are being placed where they should be placed. You can tell by the family members and stuff. But before that, I don't know.
Before that, nobody knows.
I know that.
Louis.
Louis
knows that.
Louis.
Louis.
And
He's not
Louis not gonna be remembering too much.
I want to help him.
He didn't recognize me the other day.
Yeah, he's not doing well. He's not doing well at all. But he would know. I was thinking if we get stuck, Lucille could probably help us. a little
Lucille
bit.
probably knows more than anybody right now.
Yeah. And we should catch her before something happens and, and that's like my mom is a guru of cemetery, these two cemeteries. She knows where everybody is, but my mom is slipping. So if we have a question and we don't get her answers now, in 6 months, who knows if we're even gonna get an answer out of her.
I thought years ago, Mr. Koval, when he was mayor, went through all of this.
And he's one of them that had a problem.
Actually, he was one where
He was
supposed to
realized
be
we had a
where in
problem.
a spot, but we found him in another ward.
Yeah,
It wasn't the right word, but it was in another plot section as well.
yeah, it
So
was
instead of
his
one plot
his
section,
plots weren't
it was
right.
in another one
Yeah,
adjacent.
but on that one sheet,
How do you?
he was in the ward
Oh, that's
before.
right, yeah, because I changed.
Yeah,
What's the process? What's the process?
When I redid Ordways, it took me a year to redo their cemetery. I worked Friday afternoons and Saturdays and Sundays. It took me over a year to get their cemetery straight.
So the first thing we need to do is verify what we've got, what's out there. And then see if we have to sink or
So
swim.
what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna have to start coming here. I'm just gonna have to. And I'm gonna have, cause there's no way we're taking that stuff out of this building.
Just let her in your
And I'm
books.
gonna go
guys.
through
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
the deeds that have been sold and list all of them out. Because on the receipt that we have, because they're receipt books, and then you just tear like if you bought a plot, you just tear the deed out, sign it and give it to them. So the receipt is left
They
there.
stopped using that.
Huh?
At some point, they stopped using that,
Okay.
And they just copied ones.
like photocopied them.
But they're there,
Well,
right? We
I
hope.
think, not
Okay.
the whole booklet, but maybe they photocopied a copy of the photocopy they gave to the customer. I don't know, that was right around the time when, I think Bonnie was here.
her name was.
Was told years ago that the mass graves are from a cholera outbreak here. And then what
They
are
were-
the German workers at the sugar factory?
I heard it was the Chinese workers that were putting the railroad in 1818.
There was a Spanish flu.
And somebody
For
said.
many years, I didn't have a
I think
clue,
that
but
I bet Barbara has all of that.
I bet she does. That's the
Fucking
first.
She's been
Skeletons
working on it for a
everywhere in
while.
Sugar City, guys.
So once we get everybody kind of figured out where they belong and who they belong to and make sure they're there, or if they're not there,
I'll just go visit her and see.
call Annette in and see what she's got.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a chore. It is, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that is going to be a chore.
I know.
I know Annette had come in like a year ago, maybe
Yeah.
a year and a half ago, and she did come in and get some documents. So she
Yeah.
was trying to help
But-
us figure it out.
Yeah,
The ground's like better than they have for a lot of years. I'll stay down.
so, okay. Is there anyone else? Do you have anything else? Kim? Never mind. Okay, so then we go to new business. We've already done Sursa. Water leak.
With Sarsa real quick. I talked to them yesterday. And to go over like the audit for what's covered. They specifically asked me because apparently they had gotten calls, and I'm not saying about us, but with the fire department. So they said, because I asked about if they were covered.
Yeah.
And they said, because we're not in charge of the fire department, they are not covering any of their stuff, including fire trucks. That is the county because they are their boss, even though they're volunteers. They tell them what to do.
Yeah.
Then we need to take off like the fire trucks that have been under there because they're not paying for that either.
Can you give me that email so I can give it to the fire department?
Yeah, well, I actually talked to the lady so I can call and ask her to put that down.
Yeah, write it down in email, that way we can give it to the county.
No, sorry, hang on. to get my tongue straightened out, we're still in charge of the building, so we still pay for the building, because the building is
building.
ours.
Yes.
Yeah, she said that.
But
because
fire
it's
department's account.
well, But they won't.
So don't we have a few trucks over there that actually belong to the town?
I think so.
I think only one of them does.
Yeah, there's only one and then
There's
that
only
one.
We do have one city truck.
That one that Greg and Ricky built, that I got the grant for, the USDA grant, I'm pretty sure that is a Sugar City truck. Cause we used to have Sugar City trucks and county trucks.
I don't know which one's which, but one of them is ours and one belongs to the state and the rest is the counties.
Yeah, we have the Forest Service.
We should have the one pumper truck for the town, the city truck.
The only thing is though, that because they're not considered our employees, even though they're volunteer, because I said, "Well, we don't pay them, they're volunteer." They said they won't cover, like, if that building burns down, they won't cover any of their stuff. Because they're not our employees. They won't cover them to drive the truck because they're not our employees.
Well, what about in the situation where they go to so many fires a year, they get so many dollars for every fire they go to. So
We're not
that's right
supposed to
there,
pay
they have
that.
to pay.
The
That's
county's
supposed to be the
supposed to
county.
pay that. We paid them this year out of kindness.
Because the
basically,
county
because
won't
the
pay them
county
for
didn't.
anything in the city limits.
Yeah, the county's fighting us on paying anything for in the city
The
limits.
county needs a talking to.
They said that if we take
That's
over the
their-
fire department, where like we get the calls, we send them to where we have to go.
Did you tell them, are you kidding me?
Yeah, so they said they can get they're not covering them. That's what they told me. They're taking it off as of yesterday.
They won't allow us with dispatch. They will not.
We have to be their boss. And because we don't make.
Overlay just got through having a argument over that. So, they will not allow us to dispatch even if we was in charge of it.
So they said whoever is in charge of the dispatch of the fire department, they're just in our town using a building. We are not responsible for them
And this is
because
what-
they don't answer to us.
They pay rent to the chair for the building?
No.
Oh, Crafty, I don't know when you came in, but
It used to be.
the volunteer fire chief for that fire department has sexual assault charges. So he's in a position of trust, and they're allowing him to operate in the fire department.
Maybe to
And they
ask
know.
about us, because if they're indifferent, but they're not supposed to be on Otero. That's not Crowley County. They're not firefighters for Otero.
Yeah, but there's an MOU in place.
Yeah, and then we can, if
So
they
if
need
you end
assistance,
up
we
in
can
Otero
go.
County helping. if
Well, I
something
mean,
happens,
yeah, they
can
said that's on the,
Yeah.
county because
But if we,
they're
go-
their
the thing is
employees.
like you're saying, but if we go to Otero's insurance will cover us.
Yeah,
But what if we go
Orway.
Older Way or Olney or Crowley, we're not covered.
No, they
And-
actually said that Crowley would still have to cover you guys because you're their fire department.
But they're not, they don't want to.
They don't
Right.
want
So,
I don't think they really have an option because
They
they
don't
are
don't
their
there ain't
hire
gonna be
them.
no fire department.
Yeah, nobody wants to put their life on the line for,
Right.
without having to,
Right,
some kind of safety net.
Not right.
right.
That, it didn't used to be that.
No, not by any.
It's going on this year.
The last year,
Yeah.
when I become aware that it was an issue with
Is this
less than a year.
Is this the county commissioners?
I can't help but think it's their responsibility, but I don't know directly where the ball got dropped and
Let's find out.
what happened.
Yeah, we need to find out.
Let's find out what's going on.
If get that email, I mean, I wrote it down, but if you get that email, that way they can actually see it. And then, I'll let Brandon know, he's the chief, so I'll let him know. We can fight the good fight. I mean, I could let Rick know, but I don't know how far Rick's gonna go.
Well, Rick would be a good one to have on your side.
I know he's in
Yes.
Crowley, so that he's the same issue.
Oh, he's the fire chief,
Yeah,
ain't he?
yeah.
I
His
think
county's fire.
I think this whole sex offender thing is a real big problem. And that the fire departments in the valley in general, there's a problem. I'm pretty sure everybody knows now. And since we were concerned about rumors, I'm pretty sure by the end of tonight, everybody will know. You don't have to worry, but you should reach out to Rick and the commissioners.
I think they already know.
They
They
do,
know.
they do.
Even
I
though for
understand
years-
that they were dismissive about it.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't.
And we're trying to figure out what to do.
And
they're
y'all's
trying to figure out
reaction
how to
isn't
fight.
making this any better.
No.
Actively fighting for the fire department isn't making y'all look any better.
Yeah, but if we lose our fire department, you know what that's gonna do to our property?
We can't defend
Like,
firefighters
so,
are a danger to the community.
this guy, how-
I mean, not because that, I mean, I'm talking in general about the insurance.
We should insure people that are dangerous.
Huh?
Why isn't the county covered?
Because they said that we have CERSA the CERSA that we have should cover it. And that's how it's been for years. CERSA in our town would cover us. And now they're saying no.
I was here when she took that call. That was not a provoked call. They
No.
called us.
They called us.
Whatever happened has officially changed. We need to get the county to get on that.
Yeah, we need to be a standard, we shouldn't go into talks.
Assumption that the firefighters responded to the town specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that we had it.
Not to the county.
They didn't realize we're going
Yeah.
out of town with these teams, which we're not insured to go out of town.
Even
That's
even
what
into
Cody
Ordway.
said.
Yeah, that's
Until
what
they
I'm saying,
figure it
yeah.
out.
Only Springs.
We're putting ourselves at risk
Mm-hmm.
by putting them.
And we didn't even realize it.
It's not anyone's fault, but it must be addressed.
Yeah, it's gotta be addressed because I don't want these guys going to Ordway and
One guy
It-
gets hurt.
look what happened during the Ordway fire. I mean, 2 firemen got killed.
Yeah, it's not the city's fire.
And I mean, they're,
Ours.
and,
The Sugar
I'm more
City
worried
Fire
about the
Department,
insurance than the
county's fire
actual
department.
and something,
It's named Sugar City Volunteer Fire Department,
Mhm.
but it's the county's.
uh-huh.
We can make our own fire department maybe, but.
I think they
that
know they're not
belongs
gonna
to
get
them,
insurance
they
with a
have to
sexual
do
offender.
Well, I didn't realize that the
Exactly.
county held our FPPA money.
Yeah,
That's-
if you on good terms with one of the new.
The county holds our FPPA money,
you know,
fire,
Pension plan.
the pension plans. I didn't realize that the county held that. I thought we held that.
I thought these.
There's a lot of money in there.
No.
Been building up for years.
Been building for years.
Vicky or something.
We
thought
started
she
getting
was
that.
in
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
not him. I think
Mayor,
Vicky.
it's FPPA.
Pension plan association,
They not-
Vicky Chow.
fireman
Yeah.
pension,
Matt, maybe.
fireman, police pension.
Because I was-
Whatever. That's only.
Start
for the
there.
interview.
I want to know when they took over our FPPA.
Well,
I didn't know they did. It's entertaining.
I want to know when this became a casual conversation and not a meeting.
It used to be when there
That
was
doesn't help
fire.
us.
all
I want to know why they
four
haven't decided to get rid of the volunteer fire chief and the trash truck driver. If they're sex offenders, they shouldn't be working around anybody at this point. The trash truck driver, if he's picking up early morning, could be around kids that are heading to school. And as far as the volunteer fire chief,
We need to know
again,
what's
a
going on
position
so
of
that we can-
trust.
'cause these are
What
local
happens if he goes into a
And
fire
while
and
we're doing
decides
that,
that he's
ask
gonna
them when all of
reoffend?
this changed, like when they took over our FPPA, because I'm telling you guys that for Sugar City, and that is money is set aside for Sugar City only. There is a lot of money. We can't, we can't.
So,
It's a protection, it's protected, it's
Is that
by,
insurance money?
it's insurance. Well, if you get hurt, they pay. So I'm not really worried about these guys getting paid if they get hurt, because FPPA will step in and pay.
Okay.
Because FPPA protects you if you're hurt. And I told, did I tell you about the guy from Ordway that he got hurt in the early 80s? FPPA paid him because he was disabled the rest of his life.
Wow.
Paid him a monthly wage and paid it all.
What is it that CERSA is actually covering?
Their regular insurance. FPPA is on top.
Car, if we break their house.
Yeah.
that kind of nonsense.
Yeah, that kind of.
Or if one of us get hurt.
Or if one of you gets hurt, it will cover first and then FPPA will step in and pay. And it's also pension. I mean, these guys only get, what is it, $100 a month? But we have several people here in town that get the retirement, you know, but there is a ton of money in there. And I'd like to know when the county just decided to go in and take it over. Because when I was on the fire department, I took care of it. I was the FPPA person.
Is that something you can do on Monday or next week?
Wow, she was on the fire department too? How did we not find that
I
one?
dealt with the
Oh, I knew it.
police department. I'll call Sharon Watson and see if she knows anything.
Fire department. Sure she was, years back.
It's all well with, but as was brought up earlier, we had a temporary fire chief on the sex offender list, and we got no control over how he got there.
No, they voted him
I
out.
voted him out. Awesome.
He's not the.
When did that happen? Couple weeks back.
When they have their.
So he's no longer the.
We
interim
are
chief?
trying to figure out who hired them and who put them in their positions. Yes, Crafty, we are trying to figure out who put them in their positions.
And he is on the registered list.
I can tell you
have
right
his
now
written
that the
permission.
lady in red seems to be okay with
several
the
charges,
trash truck
actually.
driver
One
being
of
in the
them,
position.
he's a sex
And what's
offender.
worse is she's
failed
known
to
about
report
both
that
parties.
in
As a matter of fact, here's where it gets
There's a
interesting,
list of
Crafty.
charges out of
Here's
Michigan.
where it's
And so the
interesting.
story that
The
you're under
acting
the
fire
assumption
chief
of,
actually
what had
sat
happened
on
with the
this
teenage
board
girl
in
when he was a
2024.
teenager here in Colorado.
And they knew
They
then.
told me it's not true. That is false.
Yeah, and that was.
And
what I
he was
told.
making
I
decisions on legal
Only have the
litigation.
documentation. I don't pretend to know exactly what the incident is. To get the final details, I have to spend $10 in Michigan.
I still find it funny how they're talking about stuff that's not on the agenda. Like,
There's only 3
I thought it was
possible
Sursa and a
crimes
water
on
leak.
charge. One is misconduct. with
Oh,
under
and
15.
volunteers. They added
Second is
volunteers.
13 to 15 with a second contributor, and the third being forced or coerced. Can
You
actually say
shouldn't be
which
around the
3
public.
with specifics, but the code is very specific. It's specific to Michigan.
You're also, excuse me, point of order. I just want to interrupt real quick for Mr. Cola. You're also forgetting that the gentleman failed to register, which is the reason why he was taken back into custody.
I was unaware of that, sir.
Yeah, and that's somebody.
There's so much more to know.
And if you'd like that case number, I got it for you.
I'll get with you later, sir. Point is, that's a mess. And it's now gonna rub off on us. And I understand we have no control, but the county, it's still our name. Because it's the Sugar City Fire Department, not the Crowley County.
Well, there's another allegation against another fire department member too. I'm waiting on some evidence right now, but it's serious.
We've discussed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
People must be good.
Well, this won't be ignored is kind of what I'm telling all of you. And I've been begging you guys for months now to meet with me, and every time y'all just double down and double
That's
down.
great.
I'm meeting with you after this. Oh.
Look like
Did we
somebody
decide
dropped
to
a
move
bomb
the
on that
Thursday
room.
to Wednesday? Or did we get?
That's, no, we never did
No, we-
get the water leak. Oh, yeah, we never did it.
Oh, water leak, sorry.
You're fine.
We way got off topic. We went from the water leak to the cemetery.
So, you know, the people that are putting in the fiber optics busted a line, then the guys trying to figure out how to shut it off to confine it to the one area, found that there was damage at another area to like one of the shut-off valves. So they did fix it that night. And then yesterday, I believe it was, they finished up, from my understanding.
Okay.
They did give me a list of the things that they used. They did give me a list of the things that they used, because they did mark it out. It took them, I think, 3 weeks to mark all that stuff out for water lines and everything. So we will create a bill and I will bring it. in
We
front of
actually
you
got
on
the
next meeting.
guy's card too, I think his name's Scott or Steve.
Armin.
Yeah, we got his number.
An 811 request.
Yes, and we actually now have to take pictures, to submit to them that we did it, and so Kayla has all those in the.
I just want to make
area.
sure that they did, because if they didn't do that request.
Oh,
No, they did.
7 times.
Oh, okay.
And we have like a lot of
I was gonna
pictures.
say, I can't imagine them not doing it.
We told them take pictures of the marks, so then, just in case if this did happen, and then here we are, so we
Yeah.
can say, we did mark it out, because we wanted to make sure nobody said, was it marked out right?
Absolutely.
We have the pictures, so.
Yeah, because, and I think it was probably just the lines were just too close. And
That's like they just missed.
Speculation.
Where were they running the line, Gary? Down in Baltimore.
Down the alley
Yeah,
between
alley.
Colorado and Nebraska.
Yeah.
And it was also Illinois.
They said they knew it was there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just happened. They got one born over in Ordway the same day, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
so there was two.
And I mean, it
The other one was something else, right? Yeah, it looked more like a truck had drove over the top of that.
Over the standpipe or the valve.
Standpipe and broke cracked the valve.
pipe.
Well, I told Vicky to collect everything and then when they're all done, then we'll send them a bill.
But, while you're here, since we have a $100 pre-approval limit, I think we should go ahead and approve preemptively for them guys to get a couple more couplings for the water pipe.
Yes.
So they can have it on hand.
Yes.
If this happens again.
So we don't have to run.
Cause they just used up most of what they had in stock.
Well, we're gonna have to replace some stuff back to Ordway too.
Yeah.
We better get all that stocked up.
So also we need to get like 4 more of those couplings.
That's why I was thinking 4 more, that way we've got enough.
I agree. So,
Would you know?
and
What, a
what,
resolution on that, or we just?
Just a vote.
I think that we just need a vote, so I need a motion to approve buying stuff to restock our water supply.
Motion.
Repair.
Okay,
I'll make the motion.
I second.
all in favor?
I
Yeah, we've got.
that way it's not having to wait.
Now, is that just
Meeting.
4-inch?
4 inch is what we used up, yes. We have a couple 6-inch places they're gonna go by, and we have a little 6-inch stuff, but.
One
Four
question
what
for
we're
Vicky
needing.
is, do we still have credit with, Wind Water?
Yes.
Cause those would be the ones where we could get those other Hymac couplings.
Uh-huh.
And maybe we won't have to spend any of that money to, if we got credit with them to get some parts.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do
we
have,
had
a-
that huge credit with them.
well,
it
I
wasn't
wouldn't say it's
huge.
huge, but I don't know the exact amount, but I want to say it's between like $500 and $1,000.
Oh, well,
Let's use it.
It's more than enough. Yeah, I would probably ought to look at maybe getting some 6-inch parts too, because we're gonna have probably over on the new site.
And see what he's got out there, and we may very well, because we used most of what we had over here at the tower and that,
Yeah,
so.
Do we keep an inventory on that or we just look and see when we get low?
We just look and see when we get lower base. He's supposed to be making an inventory, but he's got to organize it enough to see.
he's got a few boxes of parts stocked up out there.
So, and speaking of credits, I mean, this is kind of off topic again. I talked to Jerome earlier. It's fuel filter sale at CarQuest. And I know we're paying them a ton of money. We shouldn't be.
Here is what he gave.
$183 or $186 in credit for stuff that was just hanging out here that Terry said he would take that.
Yeah, and those are a 40% sale.
Yeah.
Definitely are.
While we're buying these sales, we're aware that we're paying 24% interest to them. Yeah, like, is there any of that? A lot of that's credit card payments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we not negotiate with them? So they've not done that.
Talk to Terry and maybe see what they'll do for us.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous to pay that amount.
And we have a rolling account and yes, we keep it knocked down, but nickels and dimes are killing us right now. Interest we're paying on a stack of papers I've got, that's all our profit. It's
Yeah.
interest. And we're like living on credit cards.
Absolutely. Let me talk to Terry. Maybe they're open tomorrow, I think.
All right.
Yeah, so new.
Before we move on from the water leak, I had a question about the inspections.
Right, Crafty?
Their crew did the repair, correct?
On one.
On one, okay, on that one, all right, say we bury it. 3 years from now, it busts. We didn't do the work, we didn't certify the work, who's responsible?
I did tell the guys that I thought that they should do the work. Just because of that reason, we're the town, it's our lines.
And
But
if
then I was
Lowe's
told that they did it.
We're gonna pay for that.
Did you watch them do it, Gary?
Yeah,
I did.
Eric did, and I come look.
I was right there
Not even just for this one, just in
No,
general.
in general, no,
No,
absolutely.
how should we approach that
I,
type of stuff?
I think there's a rule, unless it's a big job, a very big job, it is better to have our guys go ahead and do it that way, and we know it's.
And I think in this situation, we have two, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
we only have two guys.
yeah.
Well, I understand the reason behind it, it needed to get done. What I'm saying is they're not plumbers, they're
Yeah.
fiber optics guys. So we now have guys that are not actual plumbers doing our plumbing. I just want to make sure, so Eric is, I think, the most experienced water guy. Have you got in the hole, looked at the patch?
Eric,
You-
Oh, I didn't get down in the hole, but I observed from up on the ground.
Okay.
You know, I pretty much watched him put the hole. I was even screaming at him, telling him how to do it.
No doubt. All right, but in your opinion, because I assume you're the most educated water, well, maybe Gary.
I'd say they did an excellent job
Okay,
with what
All
they
right.
had to work with.
good enough. I just want to understand that, and it's mostly for the future, our liabilities, because if that blows out,
Well, another thing too, we need to do is we need to make some type of documentation and location on that
yes,
repair.
yes,
So we've got it for future reference.
absolutely.
I did ask the Public Works if they could do like a report, just so we could keep that on file.
Now, so a picture from on top of it with a GPS tag on it.
Put everything just in a file.
Yeah.
Start a drawer full of repairs.
Well, what I do is I'll put like Illinois, Baltimore, and Colorado Street repair, water main repair. But then that way it's more specific and we know which repair it is.
Let's see if I found a hole in my.
No, well, we had to order that more
Yes,
because we're
GPS
doing so
tag.
much
Yeah.
mailing.
That makes it much more fun.
Of the.
I mean,
Really nice.
Anybody knows? No, that sounds.
So are we done with that?
Yeah.
We done with water leak? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Beach back on and Phillips.
Phillips, yeah.
Mhm, just down over.
Were
Were they the only?
South
that were-
of, yeah, those are the only two. And it's my fault because when that line got broke and they broke the valve off, you know, on the 4-inch line, it was a glued fitting with the 4-inch teeth reduced down to 1.5 or 1.25 inches.
Uh-huh.
And had two compression couplings on each side, you know, where they put it in the past. But I was under the impression that that was the feed that went over to the ball field. That wasn't metered,
Okay.
you know, back in the day.
Back in the day.
And I was under the assumption that that went to the ball field. That's why we didn't fix it, put it right back together that evening, at that time. We ended up putting it back together and had it back on by noon, or, you know, repaired by noon, but we had to wait till Phillips and Deets got home because we wanted them to be there when we turned the water back on. So they could open up a hydrant or whatever, you know, to get the air out of the line, so nothing got blown up or nothing got plugged up in a faucet or, you know,
Yeah.
whatever,
Okay.
with any gravel or whatever possibly in the line. They're back on again. We're gonna leave the hole open for a few days. And then when Mike and Gary go to cover it up, they're gonna bed it down with sand. And they're gonna put about a foot of sand over the pipe, and then they're gonna turn around and put some caution tape over the top of it when they finish burying it. So when you dig it back up again, you get down to the caution
They
tape and know
have
you're
a
close.
roll of water pipe tape out there
Okay.
that you're just for that, you know, for sure.
Other than that, it's finished and waiting just to get covered up. And I don't know if the other guys got any sand hauled in yet, because the truck broke down yesterday.
Sand truck?
Yeah, the dump truck, yeah.
Oh, our dump truck?
No,
Oh.
No, there.
I knew that was coming here.
Thing company.
I said, we ain't going.
Oh.
Can't make me.
and Johnny with LP laying pipe company, the one that's doing the boring.
Mhm.
He ordered some sand and some gravel and stuff so that they can fix the alley there and work on that culvert that's going across the alley. They're gonna redo all
Yeah.
that, try to make it good again.
I would ask the trash truck not to go over until it's fixed on.
Yeah. And then he ordered sand and gravel, but I don't know if we got it yet. We're gonna use that to finish filling holes and stuff. He said we could use whatever we need once they got it here.
Perfect. So,
You can burn it up. Yes, yeah, like.
We good, moving on?
Moving on.
Alright, C is volunteer, and we only got one volunteer, Kim, I'm not attacking you. But all we ask is if you stay out here, which I got told you are, which was no issues, but there was complaints. Just letting you know that we were in there looking at sensitive stuff. I'll take your word for it, I'm not accusing or nothing, but I thank you for volunteering and doing all this. But stay out here, that way we don't get no.
Can I say that, two things. One, I've been very careful. I don't go in any systems. There shouldn't be any sensitive information back there that I've looked at all. Everything should be public record except employee files, which I don't mess with. And for anyone that has complaints about volunteers and being back there, keep in mind any rule that you set pertains to the council because y'all are technically volunteers. So if I can't go back there and see it, none of you can either. No, that's kind of the rule. So if everything's transparent and I can go in and out, so can you. But if I can't go back there, you can't go back there.
I did make sure that most of the stuff she helped with, I got it for her and gave it to
Well,
her.
I already saw a box in there that's already narrowed down by a year. I'm like,
Yeah, they
check
pulled,
that out.
they pulled the
It's
stuff
alright.
that I needed filed and put it for me.
Yeah.
So it's not like I just go
Yeah.
randomly. When the leak happened, I answered the phone, but I just told them what was going on with the leak and handed it over. I don't touch the computers.
It was bad when we had the leak. It was just.
Oh, yeah, and when you shut the water off, people go nuts.
Well, yeah, and like I said, I appreciate that
To put in.
and all the help we can get, but I'm just.
I know that people are concerned and that's why I said I understand with Cindy. People probably don't want her in the office for the same reason.
Yeah.
Cindy and I can do it together. That way your people can watch me. And vice versa, because neither one of us are up to anything and I don't think there's anything in there, so. I would think that anybody that's concerned should come help us. We need help.
We really do need help in the office getting it straightened up. I mean, she's filed so much stuff, just
I
like,
looked at Kayla's desk today if I have her.
I'm actually.
Where did that paper come from?
Well, like
Maybe the
this
side
whole
of
side of the room, I had them all laid out.
Pictures.
Yeah, but I picked it up because I didn't know if people were coming in today. And I moved it back there today into the office.
Yeah.
So that if other people came in, not because it's private, just because it was strolled everywhere.
It was just a
I hate filing, so. And it's a lot, it's a whole lot of stuff. And I get, people are probably nervous and worried, but
Yeah.
I don't mind sharing the work. They can come do it with me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I want to say thank you, because I got a full-time job.
Yeah,
I mean, so I appreciate it.
And I think it is. But that way if we're together and tell them I'm not trying to write anything. I would take all the help I can get if there's.
We need it too. That's what I said. We've been at since.
So was this settled?
Yeah.
The volunteer?
Yeah,
I've been trying to adjourn. I want to make sure that.
yeah, I'm ready to adjourn. I got it.
So everybody's fine. Kim will not be in the computers,
No.
the POS system.
No.
I'll bring it up at the next meeting, would like to take up collections, so I will need access to the POS. That's just the credit card terminal, that's not the computer. If you have. Not the point of sale. It's the credit
We
card.
need to talk about.
So we'll talk about that.
Put it on the agenda about our credit card. The after what's going on.
Kayla's figured out a way to get to some of those records. I have no problem running a script and the phone at the front of the office, and when it becomes a money thing, calling the ladies over to swap.
Okay.
They would prefer that I just handled the POS, which is the credit card machine on my own.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do, it's impossible to steal from. If anybody objects, I won't touch the thing.
Okay.
But if I can get collections going, I think some of our auto bill pay is part of our collections problem.
Yeah.
We've had that discussion.
It's junk.
It's junk. It's the software. Some of those people may not know they're behind. I know I just found out I was behind.
Well, Cody, you have the same problem. You're on the pay.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's,
It was a disaster.
if everyone's okay with it, I mean, just something to think about for the next meeting, but I'll pick up and get on that phone.
Yeah.
So instead of paying somebody, I'll. All right,
With that.
Adjourn at 3:46. Motion seconds.
Sorry, I wasn't up this morning.
Okay. Okay.
I was luckily over on both. Sorry, I'm gonna get back this morning.
Okay.
I was luckily over on Baltimore.
Okay.
Illinois or Iowa, whatever that is.
Alrighty, this is what you put it on the account. Okay. Thank you.
I didn't have a PO.
No, you're fine.
Do I have a water bill? I didn't know we were supposed to.
Yes, I actually, have it in the office where, I can't grab it because we're gonna drop the water bills in the mail, but we kept it because there were still people calling. Yesterday, we put stamps on it, but I think I had Cody's, yours.
Yeah, I got mine.
Oh, you got yours, okay, yeah, we have yours.
I think I got a lot for.
Oh, thank goodness, okay. I'm so worried about that. Real quick.
Yeah. The data doesn't matter, it's the system. It's the system setup. I can drop out the new stuff. I can also do this with CRS. I'm working on those.
Okay, so it's just. Okay. Thank you.
Not only owners, the residents too. And then it's like, push on it and it's there.
Kim is working, she may have somebody that's donating a couple of power computers, we're working on that. One of them will be a public access computer specifically for codes, access to whatever we're allowed to give them on their own, or they can do on their own. And if it works.
I'm out of here. I'm
ready
for break.
And if it works, I'd like to, not right now, but eventually get your own, where you come in with his own read-only report. Is they spend a lot of time in the office and then they extract the girl, and that's still in product. So. That's,
I like that.
I'm lazy. I don't want to fumble fuck through paper for 2 hours.
I feel that. I got something else. I gotta do that first.
And then also just so you guys know, Ty Jackson, God,
And they know that you guys had a ton of, corn.
truck done,
Yeah.
sorry.
And I
And
told them
it's like another
tried to get it all completed by the end of the year.
$93 some change. I went, but I don't know, I don't know.
And one day, a
Truck
lady in
seven?
Baltimore,
Yeah.
she
No.
had some broken ribs.
Truck two.
Cause he has truck
So they
seven.
needed me
Well,
to
we're
jump
supposed to
on
trade it out. We're supposed to
in the
trade,
studio with them.
go get seven and give him two.
And so I was in here.
Okay, then maybe
With
truck
all
seven,
the
truck
cans
seven
to
was
make
here
up
Yeah.
this week.
Jerome parked it and the canister blew out.
Yes, Jake did tell them that because he fixed the front part or whatever he fixed on the truck seven, he said, you have issues with more leaks, it may blow out because he fixed it.
And
It's
he
like
did.
the path of least resistance.
Or something like
Half of
Um,
least resistance.
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
so,
that one.
yeah, I know, right? It's ready. I'm ready to go. But I did, like, Jay had me look to see how much we had in the bank for trash. And because payroll from the last 3 pay periods were like 24,000 just for the trash, they still owe us like 1,000 something for payroll, and we have payroll next week. So that's gonna be, I think they run about 10,000 to 11,000 every pay period for trash.
Why were they so much last time?
Well, I mean, that's their
So
normal
holidays too,
pay,
yeah.
and they had overtime.
Don't worry, they're gonna steal from Peter to pay Paul.
So
We
I
should
just
get
wanted
some
to know.
deposits in.
Yeah,
It's. Do people get their water bills? Oh, Monday's a holiday.
right.
It was Monday.
President's Day.
We'll be here, but.
Kim, you want to pull a chair over?
Thank you.
Are you gonna stay?
I'm not.
I'm gonna behave, I promise.
They might.
Who's they?
Uh,
Who's they?
I don't have
Oh,
enough,
there's two.
I don't have
Oh,
enough air to
They,
take.
right?
Yeah, I'm not
This
fighting.
is between the.
I'm not fighting. I'm trying to do good stuff.
You don't mind if I stay in? She asked me to stay.
No, Jay was right about the computer.
talk to the high school. Oh. And they, gave me a number to talk to Mr. He's the superintendent of the school board, Ramirez. I talked to him and he gave me his assistant, Brandon Reeves. And they think they have a tower and maybe a laptop and some other stuff. And he asked me if I could send him over email to remind him. And I told him that those would work really well for us because I know they're family friendly. There's no bad information on them. Exactly. And that I needed them for things like the municipal codes, like the food banks, government assistance, just
Things that we could put like in here so people can come in and do research.
And I told him that out here, a lot of kids don't have either internet or they don't have a computer, they only have their phones. So doing like homework and stuff is hard.
It is.
So if we had a way that they could come in and log in where it's monitored and just had it restricted for kids. That way they could do homework assignments. They need them printed, we could print them, while we can make money off the prints.
Yeah.
And a lot of townspeople want stuff printed because nobody has printers.
And I will tell you, you don't realize how many people print stuff until you go sit at the library every day.
Yes.
And you know, and I was right there with them. You know, I did when I was in school and stuff, or like the last time I was applying for something. I was applying for jobs from the state of Colorado. You have to print out all this stuff. If you don't have a printer at home, I mean, you have to go.
That's what
to
I
the
was telling
library.
him. And some of that stuff, like, we have monitors at home. I could probably come over keyboards in my.
I have a brand new keyboard at my house.
And we have a couple brand new monitors too. So he said he knows he's got a tower and he's got a laptop he thinks. And if I send you emailers for any of the extra stuff that may not apply for out here, we would be able to use for some of the staff so that y'all can communicate a little easier without us having to spend money out.
Was something with that, you remember that Jeff Bernal guy we hired to help us with the town for like a week, and then he just left? Well, his bill has run up to about that much, especially after we pulled the tab. I ended up having to make this specifically, because the lady couldn't just use this. She had to have it broken down and everything. So I got that done, and they're gonna be sending us a check for closing on the house. So we're gonna have to reinstall the tab, I think.
So they're going to pay us.
They're paying this, yes.
Yeah, and it's got.
And this too, and my wages for the day.
Okay.
She did great work working that whole mess out.
I did that all day. It took me forever because I had to keep getting up and like redoing it because people kept coming in and I answered the phone. Jeff the Knob right next to LeBrec, 318 Colorado. That's how much the bill went.
Does
So
actually,
I
cover
itemized
county,
everything.
like the townspeople?
And
Most of it.
I had to start.
Well, no, it wasn't our account.
No, but it'd be a water tap fee, right? So it'd be assessments.
Well, yeah, but that goes in, the only thing that would go into a different account would be, well, you're right. I mean, it's sectioned out, but some of it, like, we get paid so much for water, like, it's all
Or like
broken
the
out like
reinstall
that.
tap. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
only
just
thing
for
would
the
be
tap.
like water deposits, that goes into a different account. Unless it's
And they have that back in here.
they have to have no late, like late on their water bill in order to get it.
Whatever, and we don't get their water, we can borrow one from themselves.
They were employee posters that were back.
It says it on it.
So I just
It
have
says
the
it on
employee ones on
Yeah,
the
it says-
side.
You have to read it. You have to read
And I have the ones
it.
that were.
No, it's on the
It's on the
deposit.
deposit. Like, we're,
Well, that was 10 years ago.
On that
you're
post.
supposed to theoretically bring in
Oh,
that list of like.
There's a white
stuff,
area
so,
down there as
I mean,
well.
having
Like,
to
if
make
you
that
keep a paper
requirement.
copy
I
and then
think I
you
lost
go
mine
to
already too.
Yeah, there's no way I can keep all that paperwork myself personally.
And then, I
I
started
never,
gathering
I couldn't
this
find my water.
for oxygen.
So I just
Me and
look
Jason
if
were
it isn't,
talking.
because if we pay
I'm
out,
on
I
it,
write it
he's
on
on
there.
it, you're on
And I
it.
even make a copy of the check.
Mike
and
and
place it
Janet
so
Roberts
we
have oxygen.
don't give
So I started
multiple
just
times
kind of
back
making
to
a
the same
list.
person.
If you want, I'll put it in
Did
a
you
book.
get an
So it's
unusual?
gonna
Just start compiling. We can start
I
compiling.
honestly don't know because I didn't get there till two.
John Atterbury,
Somebody has
John
requested a
Jerry.
picture.
John. All right, hold on.
Jerry, it's Jerry. Yeah, it's his,
I was
it's
just-
his grandpa.
I was
Grandpa
told.
that lives over here in Van Meer's house behind you.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I didn't get that, but yeah, I
And then
know
that lady
how
across
to-
the street from,
I could probably.
Melissa and Anthony, the lady right across the street.
Well, Claire, what
Claire,
happened?
she's on
Marcus,
oxygen.
it was from like 23.
Yeah, like when they came in to,
And
get
so
their bill, or
I've
if you
changed
guys
those
just
since
seal
then.
and get their
And then my new
information,
phone, I
you
can't
shoot it to
figure out
an email to the girls.
Okay.
And what we'll do is we'll print it out,
Because I
type
had
it
it
up so that
Yeah.
you're not writing.
Yeah.
It's, you may
Now,
not be able to read what someone else is writing.
but it should be like seeing all my pictures.
Oh, it's in your
Somewhere
Google
that we
Okay, but
know
it's under
here or
like-
something,
you know,
so
like,
if there's an
Has somebody
emergency,
seen?
whoever's in charge knows, give us a.
That would be good too for like.
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah,
because,
because,
well,
well,
this is-
the
fire
department. Oh, I've already told him about it, but I don't
So we
want
had,
him like.
and we can even
continually
know to know
looking at
ones
it
that
because he was
are in
my son.
wheelchairs or whatever,
Yeah.
so we have a list to say, we need to make sure these people
I
are.
just
here,
thought it
and
was
we
like,
will find them, because a
we
lot
need
of
to
this.
stop this, and then
And we
we
can
put
maybe
it in
arrange
the
it the
like
bugs.
we said I should do.
In an emergency, you
And
guys
then
have a
she left me alone.
Yeah, we just don't.
Had I known that in the first place, I would use that right
Yeah,
away.
that way it's not.
But I tried to be
This is
nice.
the evacuation
She's
place.
one of our workers.
I
and I
noticed
was
we
like,
can hold
would you
240
please stop? I don't do that. That's
The urban
not-
fire,
you
there was
know,
about 800.
So.
It's in a,
Okay, do we have to make
just
sure that
plain,
the building
your place of work.
capacity
automatically
matches
get that on.
however many people?
That's-
I don't know it.
Especially
See, I didn't know either, so I'm just gonna reach out. to
And
see
we're
if-
gonna have you
find that
I probably.
Because it's the
Yeah.
fire department,
So-
the
Oh, that means
Huh?
that Kim is on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can just reach out to like the bigger people, I just didn't know for sure.
I don't know
Yeah.
if we're in an emergency situation, I think.
Okay, I really do. I was thinking maybe you guys to like, group up the individual blocks and do it kind of like things and we gotta kind of look at.
They're putting on me medicine
So that
for
was
my
that.
anxiety. And I'm on the main
I
one,
asked-
but
Dude,
so much better.
We're changing the route sheets to make
And
the
all of
times on it for each stop.
not every stop.
Not every stop, but at least some.
Every 5 to 10, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it all into the system.
Little bit.
And then I'm gonna run it to see where we're making money and where we're losing money.
And we walked in a
Because I'm
couple
not
times
sure
this
all of
week,
our routes are actually.
and I was really, really impressed.
Sometimes overtime just brings overtime, and you don't actually make it profit.
Yeah,
This work.
So I reached out.
And Thursday already has 3
Here's the
routes.
thing.
And
They're
there's a
trying to
program.
I
talked
is that
to them.
we're working on
They were
Saturdays
looking
and I
at
get it,
everyone
that
on
they're
the
down
team
a
right
truck.
now.
But we have people that are working part-time that they don't have to be 11 to 12 o'clock. Why are, they're not even overtime. Why aren't we sending them
It would be
to?
good to invest.
Because they want more hours.
So we
But
move
I know we
forward.
rotate.
Federal.
Like, they don't even have this
Like
one.
you do on off-call, you know what I mean?
I got you
Or
back.
Like, there's certain
six
days
hours
they
here, and if there, no one ever goes overtime.
We can get that cost
They
down.
don't let that happen. So they take them off and
A
bring
lot
in
of
another guy
times
that's
she
short hours.
said
That's an excellent
she's
point.
from.
Thank you.
That's just because
She
he
knows
needs
a lot of
more hours. He's literally looking for another
But she
job.
said
because
he
he can't
goes to
live
the
off
county,
part-time.
that they know he can't.
No,
No,
he
he
helped
he hasn't been.
I asked
So
him.
what is
So
those,
if
he's
even
just
if
not
you
getting
can
those
get
hours at all?
No, he doesn't even get, he
What
maybe
about
gets
Stephen? Gold?
30 hours in a
Yeah.
week. He's working like 15 hours a week.
15 hours.
Yeah, I'm not even
Yes,
joking, that's why I couldn't get him sit in vacation because he's not working full time, which is 32 hours.
When I put in CDL, how much overtime did he pull?
And that's what I told them. I said, well,
I mean, I didn't figure out the time
that's who we need
cards.
to invest
Um,
So,
But are we in
in. I
overtime?
got the information
Probably.
whenever I see him.
I know a
We're just
lot of
busy
them
with
have,
a lot of weeks.
other than Steve,
So we can follow up on.
I know there's gonna be a couple that have overtime. That's me.
That's me.
Oh, yeah,
So
maintenance,
Jerome,
but we're
Jerome,
talking-
that's
but he's barely even making full time either.
Well, he actually is watching his hours, so if he has those sort of, he'll just be like, I'm here if people need me, but I'm at my house, which is cool. But I know like, a couple of the trash drivers, he just had like Steve and his dad, Alan,
And some of the
who
stuff
are
maybe.
part-time hours
like
right
for the
now, and they're not
CDL,
getting like sick
because
or
when I
vacation
use
because they're under 32.
He's gonna have,
That's
They
the cutoff
coming
for the
out
vacation
under
ones.
drive.
Well, yeah,
Part-time
32 is
hours?
considered
Yeah,
full-time.
because we're giving these guys a lot of money on the side. Payroll.
Yeah, we'll have to do,
You know this,
$350
more than I
charge
would have thought.
for behind the wheel.
So
For
my
3
thing
hours.
is maybe
And
if
she
they
said,
worked
"Since we have
you know, a full day, we wouldn't have to run on Saturdays.
Just make sure he's ready for the test.
You know.
Okay.
Don't give me no numbers, I can't do numbers on my line.
And
Gone.
apparently I have to get a medical exam.
Yeah.
And that's like $100 and some bucks, but I may be able to.
Oh, I did pay for
One of my doctor's
the
friends to get
cameras, so they
an
are
exam
now.
to get out of that, so. I
Yeah,
may
I'll
be able to
record it,
come
I'm
back.
recording.
Yeah.
They've been on, they just ain't.
Right, they were.
So I
It
think
would've
that's the
been helpful
student stuff.
to have that.
And then I make notes during the meeting, so we'll.
Levi
I'll make a
had
file
3
for that.
hours of full time, Robert.
Third
had-
year.
he had
17 cents off. And.
How would we rotate?
But that's the last payroll. This isn't.
To give them their hours so we don't lose people, but to get them more. How do we?
The only thing that is kind of difficult is neither one of them are CDL drivers.
Right.
So they would have to use the non-CDL driver.
And that doesn't, that actually doesn't help. Yeah. You're spending more money at the dump.
I did.
Because they're running back to school. Oh, the dump's actually closed a bunch, just so you know, this week, like for President's Day.
I understand it's both numbers, of course. it costs more
Levi
to pay
was
for
the only
smaller
one with
trucks.
overtime.
I gotta jump off for a minute. I'll be back on here in a few.
I thought peanuts.
Don't jump too far.
Fuel
Because
miles,
that's that
3
don't
to
have
less.
us.
You'll fall and hurt yourself.
Quadruple the price of fuel. Once you start adding all
Scott
that
Lee
up,
did that
is it really more expensive to take
I
the little trucks?
absolutely believed him.
Do you know Dave
No
Hunt?
idea. And so.
All right, he used to be our trash supervisor. Robbie Tooker
Have
said that.
no reason not to.
Robbie Tooker was that real aggressive.
You know, when
code
I was
enforcer,
sitting on my
fucking
porch.
nails yeah. His buddy.
Called him the
His
3
dad is cool as shit. That bad. Dave was our supervisor. They burned
Scott
it out.
Lee
It was
used to
fucking
do
great.
everything.
And he was very good at the job. at our
I'm not
supervisor.
terrified of people, but he doesn't
Beforehand,
like to
he
be
had owned a
around
trucking
people.
company, you know,
If he wouldn't let somebody.
recycling company, but his wife took it from the board. Otherwise, he would be successful. He just never looked like it. Look at him, you'd never guess.
Or even his kids.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
So
interrupt. I just wanted to let Cody,
I told Jay,
And
I
Cindy
said,
think
and I can share
Um,
the
I did,
details about Scott.
take a part-time job
I've
as
been
the town
told,
clerk in Crowley.
I read enough.
But I work in the evening, so it really, I mean,
And then
I make
when
my
I
own
got
hours, so I
peanuts
can be here at the meetings. It's not an issue.
I went and got.
But I just wanted to let you guys know.
Same thing.
So,
And I handed.
thank you, just so everybody knows.
And so we made some copies.
Are we on that, the thing for the audit?
You know, it's not, but.
No, we gotta do the
I have
assets now. We're done with the audits, but we gotta get our assets to turn it in.
Do we have an email for them that we can
I
send?
just didn't-
Yeah, I have it.
That's all we need.
I
guess. that's one of
I
the-
wanted to work on it, but with the Lincoln stuff, we were already here till like 4:30, 2 days, I think.
No, all we.
Okay, all week. And so I need to get that together, but I'll be honest with you. We're struggling to stay
At first I
at
was
40
like,
hours.
I
and
was
get
thinking about
everything
trying
done,
to.
Because now we're down to 2 people. So, I mean, I can.
We still
get-
have probably like what?
We got all the core requests done now, there was like 35.
Yes, there's like one
Right,
left, that's forgetting.
No, there's 2 people that are on it.
Oh, that's right. But,
Oh man, we were running around like, I mean, crazy that one day, we're just.
there's
so
like
many-
6 months worth of deposits still that we have to enter.
Yeah.
into the books in
For
order for it
25
to be completed.
Friendly, you know.
But we can get that done.
I've never
It's
had
just
that
having
other
time to
relationship with him.
And then we just get the audits and we get all the way to 24 done.
Okay, so then don't worry about
You know, I
that,
know.
just worry about
And so.
getting the
I
assets.
was-
Okay, and then whatever else he needs from that, okay? And I'll let him get on, but like I said, 25 is not
Other
going
people
to
are
be,
starting to tell me what's
you know,
happening.
great.
And I'm like,
Also, I don't know if you
I
can
do
call
like
him.
it's
I
like,
So
need
we're all sitting there.
3
how are
years
you? You
of
know?
A lot
financials,
of it
which
helped
he
me
has,
just-
so I can get our budget
And it's
accepted there. They need 3
And like after I told
years
Jason and
of,
Bonnie after the
of
last meeting,
financials.
because Bonnie was
And
like,
also for the
"Cindy
loan,
has to
Sursa
get it
or
out."
Dolan?
So I
Dolan.
know Bonnie.
Because
I
they,
know my
we got it
savings is
in,
so
but
late.
they
While
denied it
she's
because
been
we didn't have 3 years.
There was no money.
But now that we have it
In 8
done,
months, we knew that, we said that.
I can, they probably would even accept like.
I said,
We'll just email him on that email I gave you.
Yeah, I
And then
will.
he'll pass it to, what's her
Okay.
name? I forgot her name.
there's
I
this
forget, I'm really bad at
Casey,
They
right?
said that we hadn't even read.
Oh, you mean Casey?
I didn't, I
No,
didn't.
no, the
Oh,
lady that was.
No,
born.
her name
So I-
was.
That's why I wasn't being.
Yeah. Here we
Yeah,
are
I
again, here, but different.
I gotta go, I got
Yeah,
a thing
it
at
was
work.
funny.
Later.
It says exactly what I've been saying. I was behind. I was telling them that for a year.
Well, and I
is
told
to
Jay, I
move
said,
the
you know, there's a
transfer
difference
stations,
between
us not taking,
being
the big
behind
trucks are never supposed to be going. They're supposed to
whatever's
sit at the
going on,
lagoon,
and
build a concrete
and
dump
malicious
station, allows us to
Did you
take the
notice
little
that
truck and the
everything
big
was
truck.
done up to
And then
June?
when it's full, we
So
run
why
it over
would I
there.
have
We're not
perfect
running
audits
the
for
big trucks
years and do
constantly.
everything up to
That
June?
cuts
And then
way
this is
down on
like
CDL
from
costs.
June,
It
well,
cuts way
it
down on
was due in
truck
June and done in August.
repairs.
What I looked at the numbers,
That little truck.
what I saw was,
They don't, we had to do shit there.
and
Yes, it's half the capacity.
maybe I know how to do this, I used to
CDL,
run.
fuel mileage,
And
insurance is
so a lot of
cheaper.
times,
If
if we had
there's,
trouble with
if you
stores,
look at the big
they would
picture
send me over there. to
and
find
add
out
in the
what was
pain in
going
the
on
ass of the
and
CDL
help fix it.
problem, because that's our
So,
number
like,
one problem.
I
Not
would
maintenance.
notice often,
We cannot cut our maintenance. fee.
or you could look at the numbers and it would be very consistent for a long time.
That is why we're
And then
going
for
at
whatever
those
reason,
maintenance
and
costs
shit,
and
something happens,
driver
they get
expense.
sick,
If we can
they
get
switch
those
shifts,
down,
and then the
we can
numbers
get
go
back to
crazy,
talk.
and nothing's running
Uh,
right.
Until.
Typically, one of two
We can't
things
spend
happen.
$10,000 a month on fucking
One
repairs.
scenario
Like, have
is
any
that
money
one person
plus
can
the
try
interest,
to
you're paying so
but
much
they've
interest,
developed
so
a
many
routine
$800
to be able
a
to
month
keep everything
just to the
consistent.
landfill.
As long as
Yeah.
they're fixing the
That's like
numbers
$7,000
every single term.
just the one
That makes
person,
sense.
just an
But
inch.
then when
more
they
behind on
leave,
that too, so-
the next person doesn't know to cover their tracks.
I am,
So
I
they
have
have that.
looked at 1,000
The
pieces
second
of paper this
possibility
week to come up with.
is
these
sometimes other
numbers.
people are in the system.
It gives you a headache?
It's getting pushed
I,
off on
yeah,
someone.
man.
I hear you. I sat here and thinking with the bank statements and it's a
I
fucking
don't
headache.
Oh,
actually.
it's. a few years
But
ago, y'all
I
had a
have friends that do.
little
So what happened is.
bit of money to work.
You see, I'm hurt. I don't think Cody likes
Y'all
me.
can't even borrow. We can't do a consolidation loan without a vote. No one's gonna touch us.
Trying to figure out.
How
Cause I
it is.
just not
That's
only.
what we're trying to get these audits done, that way we can get grants. I mean, I got a grant right now we can get, but there's no point for us to get it because it's solar.
They said, not
It's
you.
solar.
What's wrong with that?
No,
We can put solar on the landfill.
I know, yeah, we can put it over there, but then we have to run the damn.
And I don't know.
You know what, I solar farming. I used to, I was training, but I never completed the thing.
I
could put solar panels there, sell it back to Black Hills, they give us a check.
Going down right.
I don't know if that's what, I'm gonna have to dig deep into that, but I don't know if we can do that. I think it's for the municipal building or building.
Oh.
It's been.
Oh, I
you know,
see.
they're
Not
like,
just, we can't.
Well, we
Use
can
it for a
contract
profit.
out a plant for
And I
that.
said, why didn't you guys tell me this?
I mean, we
We
can
can do anything,
They
but,
were all there.
That's what I told
if we can
Jay.
find a
You know,
contractor,
the city didn't do
you
this.
saw what they, just south of Ordway on the.
Everybody thinks
Mhm.
it's
See that
like
giant solar panel? That's a
we
contract.
just attack.
Uh,
And that's not it. You see all
They
these
were
other
out here, what,
problems,
3
and then
years ago?
there's people that
Begging folks.
they
Yeah,
can't.
they can
They
amount
have
to,
done nothing.
yeah, but
It's
it's really expensive, yeah, and you don't, honestly, you don't get that much back if you sell
Like I
it.
told Jay,
Yeah.
we didn't do
Well,
this.
you have to
So
have-
we can go in, just like we can answer the lead.
Oh.
Like, a lot.
Or like
My
we're doing
neighbor's
in
got them,
Rosenberg
and
right
he's
now.
dealing with it.
She's
That
got
last
broken
hailstorm.
ribs.
Same thing with Brian, I talk to him all the time.
You guys
Yeah.
asked the guy.
Smashed them, yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I
Hey,
gotta get
real
home.
quick question, are you okay because I got the bills out late because being so busy, that they don't charge late fees to trash or town people
There's
because,
problems.
I mean, how can we charge when we're
It's not
just getting some money?
So don't ever.
Well,
We sent out the
I
trash.
know the
Monday.
bill's coming.
Yeah, they know.
I mean,
They know the
yeah.
fee.
We see the.
So
I don't-
just we wanna help fix
Just
it.
roll with it.
Okay.
And like,
We don't,
there is a very
it's not
good
late
chance that
until
what
30.
happened to the
that
here
25 days,
is
we have to
happening
give
to
them a
you
5-day grace period by state
There's a
law.
chance.
That's
that
why
it
it's on the 20th.
or,
So on the 30th, regardless of we send it out a week early or late, I know my bill's coming.
And I would
But
put a
just
little
put it
snippets
on,
about
because the way the guy has it set up goes on the 26th.
God,
So do I just wait until the 30th to put it on?
Yeah,
You
that's.
can't do it until it's 30. That's state law. That's,
I did tell him that.
yeah, so it has to be 30.
But back in a meeting, and I don't remember, it was before the beginning of this year, it was like probably
and when you have the
when,
$10,000.
I don't know, maybe when they first got on the board,
And you're only
um,
selling $300.
they had noted
$10,000.
that
a problem.
it's
And
put
when
on
I
there
learned
as
that,
due
I thought
upon receipt.
When we started asking questions.
I don't either, I'm about to ask you, what does that mean? I thought he was gonna
It was
answer something.
very-
Well, do it upon
It's like
receiving.
you're back.
I gave you this bill, you.
Now it's over, tomorrow, like,
But we
late.
don't,
Right, I'm like, how do I do that? Because how do I, with the post office, we don't know when they're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Louis just got his one from last month, the other day, and he was like, what's this? I said, we didn't send out bills yet, so it must be a previous one. And then I looked at the date, and sure was.
All right, guys, I gotta go. But
All
yeah,
right.
I think just go with it like you said.
Okay,
It's not just me.
Okay, thank you.
If I don't get my credit card bill, I don't get to pay it.
I'm not trying to-
You know?
I know, I'm not either. We're trying to go down the same path, but we're just not seeing that path.
On your trailer park, you know why picking it up. So you know how much it really is every month. Just pay that.
You're good, I understand the frustration, you gotta understand, we're in the same
I know, but I
frustration.
promise, I really want to.
Dad, send your phone.
It's just, so I'm at work and I get phone calls, you know, Vince's in the office, I'm like, or not, Kim's in the office.
He's just wondering if you-
This, I'm like.
Oh, that's because I don't have
I don't know, we're just
service.
looking at W-2s, are you sure she's looking at W-2s?
I promise you she did not.
That's what I'm saying, like, I was like, are you sure she's doing
No.
that? And then,
There's a whole slew of them. There's a whole stack that they were put
yeah,
together.
Jay told me,
I
but I
think
was
you could
like,
go
I'm not trying to be a stickler, but I even called an attorney, I said, what is the best way for a volunteer to help the office? He said, don't be in the office. So I said, okay, well, I'll let her know.
We have a whole nother room.
Yeah.
Tables.
She won't be touching the keyboard, period, because she doesn't know how to
I
work
mean,
it.
I understand she has to go in there and get paperwork, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was like, here, take this. take
But
this.
answering the phones, just answering the phones from people upset about the water being turned off. I personally spent more than 30 minutes on the phone with just two people who would not get off the phone.
Cause they just want to talk and
I
talk
wanna
and talk and
gossip,
talk.
yeah,
and
that's
talk.
how I am at work, they're talking to me, I'm like, okay, yeah, and then they start going on, I'm like,
Like,
hey,
and like,
I'm busy, I'm sorry, but I'll.
I was
you know.
telling them, like, Eve, she's one of the ones people
Oh,
who come in,
God.
she's a
I was
repeat
here for
offender
that.
who will come in and sit and talk. for
I just
10
found-
hours, and it's
See,
not
I
good.
think we
You
need a
say,
little silence
why
for
don't
you
you
to
go
hide
and
one volume.
And then that way they'll.
Please limit your.
That's why I said, are you sure?
Just go in there and then, because there was a stack of W-2s right out here.
Because the
With a whole bunch of
bullshitters
They
won't
were
stay
already
like
put
Eve,
together.
will
They
not
just need to
waste
go
their
on.
time with me.
It's-
I will ask them, what is there something I can do? And then once the
I mean, I
gossip
think
and
it was more
bullshit starts, all right, well, thank you, I'm gonna get back
And
to
if
this.
people,
I will walk the fuck
like
off.
call you guys.
They
and
don't
say we're
get
not
the heat
answering
for it.
phones, It's
I
not
take
we're
the
not
heat for it.
answering
When you
phones,
get
there's two of
complaints,
us,
I haven't got
four
this phone
lines.
call yet.
So we're trying to answer
They-
them, but I mean,
The
we're really
customers
trying,
fuck them up
you know,
all
so
day long.
we're trying.
I've watched
And I
all
think they
week.
call me, I go back.
And that's
And they're like,
everywhere.
"Oh, you called me back." I was
So
like,
if
"And then
we
you're on
ever-
short staff.
We're trying, yeah.
Get out to where you're
Yeah,
at."
tell them.
I appreciate everything
Tell
you
them
guys
to
do.
come
These
back.
cameras and stuff,
And help me. I'm not trying to do
give them
it
some time to
all.
get
Say,
caught
hey,
up,
what?
get their own,
Oh, they're
whatever.
working.
Yeah.
We'll catch the
I have every,
phone.
every, every
Everyone's
afternoon.
okay
I have
with it.
plenty of
I'll
stuff
start
for people.
collections.
Yeah, I got lots
All
of.
right, guys.
Thank you, have a good weekend.
I don't mind making the calls. I'll screw.
I don't have any keys for me to lock. the
Oh,
door.
okay.
So you'll have.
She's
to-
going out the front, I'm going out the back. I already locked the back door.
Do you wanna
just go and?
No, I wanna.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
because all you have to do
If
is
she,
just shut the door and it'll lock
yeah,
automatically.
if she goes out the front door, she can lock the front door and then just go out the back
Then you
door. It's
guys
already
go
locked.
out the back. Oh, okay.
That's why I propped it open, so if
Okay.
anybody wants to come in, they have to leave it propped open to come in because it's locked.
Okay,
on the outside.
gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
And we also lock.
So I always do that, because whenever it's
I'm
open like that, it's
kidding.
locked. And I was like, can't go back in.
Sandy is feeling okay to do it. Maybe they could do that as time to spend together, just to be like, they're over here, babe, they're not over there, you know, or
That's a
whatever.
big,
you know?
It's gonna be a
And like,
huge
Joe's gonna
budget.
need something to do, that's the only reason I spent that, so, you know, because at first I really didn't want to run the same money. And I was like, no,
Sometimes.
that's probably gonna be an issue.
I told her to put it
I'm
on
not
that.
too sure. I mean, Ron does, but he's kind of in the same boat with my mom, you know, how much is he really gonna
Right.
remember? And right now, I'm at a really good stage, I can remember, and in fact, I know more than half the people out here.
Yeah.
If
You know,
you
so I
could
know
get the
who
slips-
belongs with who.
And if you could find the paperwork, then we could send the people out and just make sure those people are in that
Yeah.
spot. You know what I mean?
And
So they're
at
not
first I
guessing.
was like, I wrote a little note
Yeah,
to
I
see
get
who
it.
was on, because it was on.
Well,
And then I was like,
Anything you
probably
need.
gonna go back. He's just gonna think that, you know, like, we
She wanted to put this job on me.
Yeah, and I know Joe would be like, yeah, I'll do it. 'Cause
Yeah,
she wants to do that. That's the only reason I
True
have that.
pit burning, they have to.
And sometimes I try to delegate stuff out, you know, because there's so much right now. If everybody just thinks, no, we can make this big.
Sometimes I look at Joe and I wonder.
There's snacks everywhere there.
Stuff.
They should have to pay.
Okay, good. So Jennifer was
Stuff here. Why are we burning the other towns?
Wait,
Because somebody's making money.
and
Why do other towns get? I thought it
and
was the
she's
city.
not even mean about it. She just goes to every meeting. She's
No, then we
And
need
then
to be-
she brings it.
She calls me
And
and
does it for.
because you know what, it's open.
Open record, everything we do is open record. And they don't hold. Yeah, it's Carolyn.
I think there should be a minimum allowed. Every once in a while, you need to burn some.
Yeah, it was not very.
See, Marissa hasn't thought, she hasn't thought that you were over there doing that stuff the whole time.
No.
And like, I explained that to her.
I used to be so pissed off. I don't.
I'll get them.
And usually, like a couple times they came in.
Well, later on, it's
wanted
hard
to do
to-
something that I don't know if it was.
I'm not sure I can.
Get their money back from the state.
So, oh no, I put the stapler back. I started collecting them, but yeah, so, and then trust me.
Don't tell them any of that. She doesn't figure it out herself. No, my job is to work.
She's coming in. If they fix her road this week or next week, she'll calm down, she told me.
That's reinventing.
They did
I
fix
mean,
the road.
they're working on it. It's just, they went
Cussed me out
down.
For 20 minutes last night.
And when
over a
she
fucking
saw them in front of Joe's, but she didn't look up the street that they already did, because they were like, she's taking pictures of us. I said, start taking pictures of her. I don't know.
And they were gonna do her road and then the water leak happened.
She called last night. I am well aware of Tracy's bullshit. Kim calmed her down. I have had enough of Tracy already.
She like stays in Colorado Springs. She
She
said she's
panhandles.
moving.
Well, she owns property out of town, but they don't have the money to build on it.
That's why I don't know.
Or she
I don't
told
know.
us it was Kansas.
I don't know. I just know that there is one. She goes up there to panhandle. Her son has a house up there. And they make like a couple $100 a day panhandle.
Oh,
Crazy. Those people standing on the streets in the corners, they make way more money than they should. They probably make as much as you make coming to work.
I had to call her. She never said what was happening. Tree pit burning, they need to burn the tree pit and they want to know what firefighters are gonna help, but if they're not our firefighters, maybe they're not gonna help. Because I just found that out yesterday. That's why I tried to call you last night to tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I
No,
was
you're
in
fine.
the kitchen and I didn't hear it.
No, you're fine. And then
I
town.
don't
work,
actually give a
I
shit if you give me $2.
And then I just, you're gonna put trust in discussion.
Okay.
You know about
I can always put it to your bill.
Oh,
Okay. I don't actually care,
Okay.
but I went up and got it, so.
I accidentally made you girl cry.
Oh, no, that's not them. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to tell you. You know that letter that I said, could you call them and ask them if it's about?
They won't call me back.
50.
Okay, so here's the thing, I found out what it was today from Crosley. Okay, because they did the same thing. They have road. They're giving, they gave so much to the county. Money was given to the county and they're supposed to spend it so much on each town. This meeting on the 17th of March, I thought it was February, it's March. It is for infrastructure to help us get stuff done to make those towns better. They have road repairs on there. Like that they will literally give us money to fix the roads. That's what that is about, that meeting. I thought it was this Tuesday.
The
It's
comprehensive
March
plan?
17th, not February.
I called them, they
yeah,
won't call me
We
back.
don't even need our audits done, even though now they're done. They gave so much money to the county and the county is supposed to give so much to each town for them to do
But they're gonna
repairs,
help
like they
us
had
make up a plan,
roads,
I think.
blah, 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 this, that, the other. So we probably should just keep that meeting,
Okay.
because if we can at least our roads.
March 17th, at noon, did you say?
Yes.
Yes.
12 o'clock.
Don't let me forget.
Okay, and then just so you know, because I told everybody else, well, except for Ron and Eric, they left. But I am working part-time for the town of Crowley as their town clerk. It's in the evenings, so it's not going to affect, I can make my own hours.
Who's the clerk?
No one, me?
Michelle quit?
No, it wasn't Michelle. It
Patty,
was Patty.
Carlisle, or
Patty.
Oh,
Patty.
she quit?
Her husband wants them to retire and go on vacation. I said,
Well,
"Oh,
yeah, I don't blame you either. She's worked forever. She worked in prison forever.
That's what she said, and she said she even gave up hours there, and he doesn't want her to do it now because they're both retired.
I'm good with that.
So I just wanted to let you know,
Okay.
it's obviously nothing like this because they don't have trash. I mean, you know, they just call somebody and they do the trash, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to let you guys know, I just need a little bit of extra money. They needed help. They asked me, because they're like, we like that you're trying to get Sugar City and, you know, we know it's.
And
taking
you
a long
never
time.
hear any problems out of Crowley.
Dude, everything's caught up.
I don't think, oh, that's crazy to me. That little town, you never hear a word out of.
Uh-uh.
Not a word.
Jerry Barber, when I worked in Oregon, we called a meeting with all the mayors. Their mayor didn't even show up.
He won't.
Is there a mayor there?
They asked
I was
her
waiting
to
for
show
her to
up
leave, too.
to like coffee with the clerk. She's like, I don't have time for this. I work part-time. I'm there, get the books done, get out.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. I just have to do deposits,
What
the
time? Can we
paperwork,
come in?
but I'm
paperwork?
learning from
We're
here.
gonna try to raise
So,
money.
and they're caught up. So I don't even have to backtrack.
Yeah, we tried for 8 o'clock.
I'm not an 8 o'clock.
Paper.
person,
Well, I
so I'll
come
never
from-
read
No,
it.
I
no.
drive from Tyler, so.
They sent it to
Oh,
another girl who has kids that stays
Oh,
at home. I forget her name. Then she just gives me bills. I just have to put them in envelopes and send them out. I don't have to do
Hi,
billing.
Leah.
But I did tell them, I was like, dude, the way you have Neptune meters, and they're like, do we? And I was like, no, I know this because I looked at my meter. You have Neptune meters. You guys, if you put the numbers together for the reads, it says I used 34 gallons of water, but then they just tack on 2 zeros. I said, my people in my town would bitch if I got over the minimum. You need to fix that. So they told me to talk to the water guy. Yeah, Bimbo. So,
Is there water?
yeah, he's CCWA. Oh, Crowley County
What
Water
the fuck is wrong
Association.
with their water meetings, water readings then if he's doing?
They're leaving the zeros off.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
not getting
know.
the full number.
Right, they're supposed to put 7 in, not 4. Okay. So I'm gonna get that fixed too.
Okay.
And you should see. They're worse off than we are. They have people that are being paid to be the town guy, and he's on the board. I gotta talk to them about that. I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't think that by statute you can do that.
You are not allowed, so I'm gonna talk to them at the
It's
next
basically
meeting.
like council
Who
members
is the
getting
town
paid.
guy?
His name is Dean Weber. He works
Oh,
for
yeah.
Manzanola.
He works for CD, no, he works for CDS.
Yeah, and
He's
he's
the
doing
maintenance guy at
this,
CDS.
and he's on the board.
That's basically like a council member getting paid.
Right,
It
they
is.
do that. And then you know what?
Dean is the nicest person ever.
And
He must not realize.
Art
He
and
probably doesn't know.
Art and Leslie were on the board, and they were both being paid until they just retired.
And she
like
was
a
their
month ago.
clerk. Leslie
Oh
was
my
their
God.
clerk.
I was like, you realize your people are watching this area? You guys are next.
That's
She said,
why you
talk to
don't
the
hear
board.
nothing out of Crowley. They're trying to run under the radar.
Right, they're trying to get their board
They're flying
members to
low,
run the town
apparently.
and get paid. But no, everything, like I have to do payroll.
Is there
Excel.
like 2 people? No.
Free.
Oh, there's 3.
Yeah, they give Dean, me, and then I think that's it. But do you know the board members get $20 every time they have a meeting?
Jesus, I wouldn't have to work. We have a lot of meetings.
No, they only have a meeting once a month.
Oh, well.
20, I know.
No, that's tax money right there.
They all live in town.
Yeah. Pack of cigarettes.
I sit their windows and have a meeting. So.
Food for them to go to the cafe. Money for them to go to.
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
Their food is amazing now.
Hey, just so you know, next to the coffee shop in Crowley, their daughter is using the other side of the store for flowers.
Oh, and those flowers, they sent me flowers
Oh
when
my
I was in the
gosh.
hospital. They were gorgeous.
And you tell her what your budget is,
Okay.
and she sees in the budget, and it's amazing.
I'm just gonna go
She is a
over
great
some
flower
stuff.
person. So, all right, we're gonna leave.
We'll be fine.
Okay, I
Yeah, we're
figured.
good.
I'm not worried about you guys.
I'm too tired.
I'm going up.
I'm just locked out of work and I think the other one's called. So.
Okay, no problem.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
You go to the emergency room, that's the answer I give for everything. Okay, so back to Jennifer Bradshaw. I think I told you about Jennifer Bradshaw too.
I'm not even aware where y'all are going.
Oh,
I'm
we're
just
talking
here
to-
so everyone feels safe.
We kind of got off on Fowler. If you call Jennifer Bradshaw, she might have some oversight for you because she's been in every meeting. She is up their ass. She is came out publicly against that golf course. Even though the town of Fowler, owns the golf course, we don't need to be running it. First of all, there's no money for that. Second of all, Cindy didn't have time to run it, and that's what was happening. And the girl that was running the golf course, who basically just hands out beer, was making more money than me.
So what did they do with, in the AUP report, it says that there was like 3 months of deposits that.
There was.
Wasn't nothing entered, the utilities weren't
Because,
entered.
and, yeah, the utilities were all entered. I don't know where that came from. The deposits, I will take the blame for that. They were not in, they were in a basket on my desk. There was probably 2 months what would happen before when Kelly was there, Kelly would go in at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. The girl out there doesn't have a clue what she's doing. She thinks she's a CPA, but she's not. They fired her from the bank after a week because they figured out she didn't know what she was talking about. She made this spectacular, beautiful deposit slip that had all these colors on it that mean nothing to me, because what we would do is, like, if we had $100, we would break it down into, we had $50 in greens fees, $50 in food, break it all down and put it in QuickBooks. So Kelly would come in, she would get that deposit because Jody would put it in the night deposit. She would go through and break it all out and make sure everything matched. It took me 2 hours every morning before I got there to make sure that deposit was good. So when I came in, all I had to do was just put it in QuickBooks and go on. File it and go on. Got deposit, give Kelly the money, Kelly would go to the bank, got it.
So was there ever a record from like, all right, you know how like when you do a deposit on the deposit slip, there's usually your cash amount, your coin amount, and your check amount. So did that stay the same between the night deposit and the morning deposit?
Yes. Yeah, it was always the same numbers, but it was just, I couldn't find those numbers. I mean, you could find the numbers if you knew how to work it, but it would take me 2 or 3 hours to get one deposit done. They might only make $100 a day, but I was working 2 and 3 hours trying to come up with that $100 because of the way she had her stuff set up. Kelly had it lined out. Greens fees, this much, this much, this much, and then at the end, you should have 100 in cash, no checks, no credit cards. And all of the receipts were there. So you could match up because they did, I don't even know what it was, a point of sale. I don't even know what it was, but I had all the receipts that showed me. So if I ever questioned that the cash did not match this, I could go back through and add those cash receipts. Well, it got to the point that Jody was losing receipts. And I was like, I'm not doing this. And I would send it back to her. So I had probably 6 deposits laying on my desk that were sent back to Jody because the receipts didn't match what she had on her paper. If they don't even come, and
so that's what I'm saying. Usually you have to write out
your
check amounts, your cash amounts, and each amount of coin. So let's say if one person made the deposit at the night, and then the next one comes in, but if the deposit didn't go to the bank, they could rework the money, but it would take a long time because they have to go in and change the whole deposit.
And because I was starting to kind of, funny that for 4 days in a row, this has been wrong. So I ended up saying, I want into the system. You need to let me into the system so I can look and see. And it was she just lost me. I mean, I don't know where they went, but everything was there. The number on the paper matched what was in the system, is what I was looking for, but it didn't match the receipts. It's like, well, you need to write me out something to tell me why I don't have those receipts.
So you were doing there what I'm doing here.
Exactly.
Just
Trying
checking the
to
numbers.
make sure that everything matched. But it was taking me forever. But in the meantime, Kelly quits. They hire Colton, which I don't know if Jay has told you, he's 26 years old, he's right out of college, and he's a punk.
I've heard from other people even.
He is a punk, and Jennifer's gonna tell you the same thing. He's a punk, but he's got the in,
Yeah.
And I didn't have enough experience, even though I've been there for 8 years, and I didn't know what was going on, even though, like I told Marissa, I know all of Valor's dirty little secrets. From municipalities down to who's sleeping with who. I mean, I know it all because people talk,
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. He would come in the morning, pretty sure hungover. He would ask me every morning, what do you need from me? I need help. I'm behind. Every day from January until August. That is all he heard from me was, I need help. I'm behind.
That's what's going on with people.
Yeah,
They're
and
so
they're
behind.
drowning.
And the office is so mismanaged.
I look at kids' desks, they always have heart attack.
See this?
I saw tons of paper on it. I was like, oh my God, how does anything get done?
What did you do with everything you had piled up?
Oh,
She put it in the file.
I put it in the
See
file
the
room.
mess, the pile of that?
No, I didn't look. I was too busy having a heart attack over the desk.
She put a lot of good.
This whole half of the room, I had it all like stacked out. And there probably was a stack of W-2s in it.
there's-
wasn't the W-2s, I know, because I asked to look at them, so I actually know where the folder is. She didn't even have access to
It
that.
may have been out here on the table with the other stuff.
I agree that I don't want any volunteer in people's financial stuff.
No.
But you should know that we had to ask that question this week, because we got reports on their names and their salaries.
Yeah.
I called
Flipping it
Karen,
out on the trash. Oh, for like 24, 25.
I
I don't
called
know.
Karen Gates to get confirmation, because I think we're spending way too much money calling Johnson. He's good, but I've seen the bills.
And Karen knows. Karen's.
Yeah, and you just redact certain information. you know?
Exactly.
So the WP things, I respect their complaint. Kim isn't in the W-2s. She's not in the computers. What she's doing right now is helping me figure out that disaster and taking a lot of pressure off of it.
And I told Cody, just tell the people, come go out, you go up there and watch her. And then they can come up with me and help me.
And
then
then
they
they
know.
can start sorting shit on their own.
Yes, yes. Rather than say, no, you can't know what I'm doing.
Best advice I ever
Here's
got
the
was
stack.
from the very first person that ever fired me in my entire life. And the corporation actually fired me, but he was the one that got to. Don't come to the table with a problem unless you have a solution.
That's how we work.
Even if
That's
it's a
it.
bad solution.
That's it. And like some of the stuff, like I didn't realize until we laid it all out that Kenai was a sex offender. Tom was a sex offender. Then there's the dick pic allegations.
You aware of this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And back to, let me tell you, I can finish telling you why I was
Okay.
confused. Sorry, I get off on it. Well, that seems to be my problem. I am going to be his campaign manager on paper only because I've already did it the last election. All I have to do is log in and submit his paperwork to the state and I'm done. You know, saves him $400. It's done. Nobody gets in thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of trouble because he don't know how to do it. And it's done.
And if it was just him and that one thing, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But then when we've got him, we've got Peanut, we've got the trash man,
It looks like everyone in charge around here is perfect.
and then it makes it even worse when people reached out to the county about it. They reached out to Terry Miller.
They did not help.
They did not help
blew it off.
Yeah.
They blew it off. And then
You blew it off to them.
it doesn't make it any better that Terry Milligan was related to Scott Beebe, who was in charge.
Oh, it's about time, LMLH. I mean, really, take your time. Just pop
So
over
there's
anytime.
Another one, so it looks
Full
bad.
circle.
It's bad.
I've got extra stuff here I can show you, but just so I can send the point home, I want you to read number 2. You know whose paper that is.
How is
Really, it's the handwriting you need to read. That is from
That's
the
from
mind.
Scott's folder.
Oh, okay.
I was like, and
It's-
Scott
it's
Scott
the-
was in the hospital dying. Cindy, I literally scrubbed the shit out of his
I
carpet.
saw my victim as a plaything. In case you think I'm making this shit up.
Oh, no.
Now, I'm not trying to spread this around, but I wanted you to read that one sentence.
That's,
Because that is the mind of those people.
And like with him, I literally scrubbed the shit out of his carpet. Let him down for the rest of the day. Terry, I can get up and tell you. And so, and you know what I mean? So like, when I put it in whole perspective, it looks bad. It does.
Surrounded by something.
yeah. You know, and you only are as good as your weakest link, so.
You've got a daughter, we've got daughters. I didn't hear anyone standing up in there to defend the sex offender. I understand we don't want to hurt the city. We have to
But
work through
I
that.
think we're gonna work through it. I will call Chapman on Monday and get that immediately put. We're gonna have better luck at workforce than in the paper.
I like workforce. She talked
I
to
talked to him the
workforce.
other day.
Oh, okay.
He's nice guy.
Chapman?
I talk Ray.
Right, I know, right. I used to work for his wife.
Kim's been on the phone. Kim's been pounding people and trying to get things going.
You know, so, I mean, I think we all are on the same page with what needs to happen Wednesday night.
What felt like there was some resistance at first.
And then it's like, the more you talk and the more they're like,
Somebody defend it, you know, if anybody can honorably defend that. And then like in the beginning, an 18-year-old on a 17-year-old statutory gray area, at least. 13 and under, there's no fucking gray area.
No.
You know, there's just not.
13
That's a
is-
baby to me.
Exactly.
You know, they're not even, that's like when they start puberty. That's not even the end of puberty.
That's not even in the middle of puberty.
So in a 10-year-old, have you ever seen Kiki run around here sometimes with a 12-year-old girl, sweet as could be? Can you imagine if that happened to her?
No, I can't.
And that we were responsible for it?
And then we had to put the blame off on somebody else. No, that's us.
So that is my.
So we're
And
going
then
to,
Stephen, apparently when he was questioned about what was the deal,
he was gonna give him a break because
he said it's none of your business.
Oh, to them? No, I talked to Stephen today.
She had a chat.
I had a chat with him and I said, okay, lay it out for me. I said, you know, you have to tell me. And he said, okay, I will. He said, when he applied, he told me it was in 1994. And he told me that it was at a concert, that he hooked up with this girl at this concert. Didn't realize she was that little. I was like, she's something like 10 or 13. You're going to know.
You know.
10 and 13-year-olds don't even come close to looking like 18-year-olds. But whatever. And Steven's like, I gave him the benefit of the doubt because it was 30 some odd years ago, you know, and he'd done his stuff. He was registered. Everything was fine. He goes, and we needed the driver and he needed the job. And he said, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. That's why he has a job. And he says, you know, I understand completely if the board needs to do something, you know, to protect us. But he said, you know, it's my fault.
And I used to hire convicted felons on the regular because we got a tax credit for it. And for 90 days while they were fresh out of prison, best employees in the world.
Yeah.
But you can't hire sex offenders like that. And I get that there's a legality about how the hiring process goes, but you can't put the public at risk and not do your due diligence.
Well,
you know,
until we found out the rest of the story, I thought we had it handled, you know. Jerome had done the changes. Jerome did what he was supposed to do. He moved him off of that route, you know, because we thought it was just a feud with the neighbors. And now it's, you know.
Spending here alone with Kim. According to the ladies, he told them it was a 10-year-old, which means he is actively discussing this stuff with women without another male present.
Exactly. Shouldn't even be in, well, you heard everybody in there. He shouldn't even be in here.
Yeah.
You know?
So
So
I think that's a dead
didn't-
issue.
I didn't feel any resistance in there at all.
Great.
I mean,
I was worried that, and I understand we need drivers. Maybe this guy didn't do something serious, but I'm not going to take that risk.
Yeah.
Not-
And especially when you keep finding out every day more information and more information.
And
It's
like
steadily coming out.
these people, there's so many people that are so angry in the valley that all these little towns talk.
Yeah.
So everybody's dirt is coming out. And you wouldn't believe the stuff that I filter through that I don't say anything about.
Yeah.
Like I kept Tom's name private until yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday I released it because I said,
Well,
no, that's it.
And you know what? And that's public information too. So they can't even say anything about releasing their name.
There's been so many things, Cindy, that I've given grace on this week because Jay asked me to. I should have reported Crystal the other night as your healthcare worker for that shit in that meeting. If she's getting paid, I assume by Medicaid.
No, she's not. Okay. I pay her personally, but I mostly just pay her to drive me around. But I figured out today I can drive now. I'm not scared to drive.
Good.
Well, I was a little scared to run the stop sign.
I say I only didn't call VHS and report her in that shit and your brother because Jay asked me to. Only because it's DHS. I did report it to the ethics board that very night. And like when I asked to go on the agenda and I want to talk about things, I will come in here and I'll be quiet and I won't use profanity.
Well, and I kept saying,
But
let
every
Kim finish. I
time-
wanted to hear, I don't even think we heard the last half of your.
When they attack me, I
It
can't
was
help it.
done.
I will attack back. And I'm in it now. When I tell you, when I come in here to address a problem, if I don't get it addressed or I feel ignored, immediately when I go home, I'm going to file the report. And these days, I have enough people watching these meetings that reports are being filed while I'm in the meeting. You know, they're digging into Sugar City and all of the towns. It's not even just us. We formed a group that this little system that the councils get together and run the towns. Y'all do that. And you've been doing it.
Because everybody talks, you know.
And if we don't enforce it, then no change happens.
Exactly.
And for a long time, 2 years now, residents come in here over and over. And honestly, you and Eric and Ron have pretty much made all the decisions. 100%. I've watched. The attorney tells y'all stuff. Gary tells y'all stuff. You don't listen.
I try to take Gary at heart because I figured Gary's the only one that's been here long enough to know.
And then
you
the
know,
town.
And I begged him. I told Jay, I begged him to please go to work for the town. I mean,
Well, people, everybody thinks that I'm attacking everyone, and I'm not. I'm defending the town. I'm helping. This isn't what I'm doing to y'all.
Yeah.
This is me exposing the problems. You know, I didn't do this. Y'all did this. You know, you've been here for 2 years, and I've looked at the numbers, and honestly, you told everyone you were going to be in this office a lot. And you were going to help out, and you haven't. And I get if you've got medical problems. Believe me, I do. And I mean it sincerely. If you can't do it, let Gary do it.
Yeah, and I have told these guys over and over when they're bitching about Vicky and Kayla. Don't blame it all on them. I said I shoulder some of that responsibility, and I think I've even told Jay this a couple times this last week. I shoulder some of that responsibility for her because I was not here to help her. And I mean, calling me and me walking her through it on the phone is not the same as being here and showing her. And I know that I shoulder some of that responsibility. That's me.
There's big crises above just the little things with the numbers and the money. Like the fire department's about to get hit hard.
Yeah.
And the trash companies are
And
behind
apparently we don't have anything to do with the fire department. I didn't know any of that until today because that's not how it used to be.
And some of that, you know, Cody can't come in here saying you don't have any authority over the fire department, this and that, because if we the people have no authority, we the people aren't paying for it.
Yeah.
You know, and
I'm not really sure exactly what we're paying for them. You know, we used to pay everything for them. They used to give them like $700 a month or a year to buy equipment, which, you know, you and I both know you can't buy crap for $750. So we would give them the $750 a year. And then the town they supplied their place, their trucks. I mean, there's a Forest Service truck in there. There's a county truck and there's a city truck. And then I got that USDA grant and they rebuilt the city truck. So it's very, but we used to take care of the firemen. We used to take care of, at the end of the year, paying them their $5 you know, and then the county suddenly decided somewhere between 2010 and now has decided that they want to be in charge. Well, who decides that?
I think this is because if the fire department was listening to Sugar City, then they would have coverage. But since the fire department wants to be rogue, they get to pay for their own shit.
Yeah.
And like, there's other problems besides just that. Like, y'all don't even know that next week, Eric's going to be under the spotlight.
It's coming.
All of that election stuff, him coming in.
Oh,
I know that the FBI came out and talked to you guys, but they didn't have all of the evidence when they came out. They didn't know what actually happened. Y'all didn't tell them. So not only is it all the evidence recorded.
well,
now,
I didn't even know there was pictures.
You need to watch the. It's only
Well,
a few
is it
minutes.
that one you gave me the other night? Yeah, on that.
No, that's all my stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't actually have copies of stuff, the security stuff. They sent me some clips, so I've seen pieces of it. I asked Kayla, she sent me the thing, it didn't work, they've been stressed. I did not want to put more stress on them, so I let it go, because that's not my fight. But if I'm forced to go to a hearing on Eric, I'm gonna play everything. And we're gonna watch all of it, and it's gonna.
So that's gonna come out with Eric's, and that's gonna be.
That's why I really just prefer to step down, because then we can skip all that bullshit. And I get Eric knows water shit. I get there's a resource there, but he's a problem.
No one knows just as much as he does.
I think Gary should be the fucking mayor. I think Gary should be paid to run our whole fucking town.
Amen.
He's the only, every time I don't even agree with all of his answers.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
Sometimes I have to
give me-
really think about what he's telling me, and I'm like, let me go home and think about that. And I'm like, come back, I'm like,
And we don't see eye to eye on everything. We
No.
have plenty of
if you,
disagreements.
that's
but
what I say, if everybody on this board all thought the same way, we wouldn't need a board.
That's it.
Because what
But his
happens
knowledge
when
is
half
valid.
the board, not because they want to step down, but what happens when half the board's forced to step down because of the election when that comes out?
If we go below quorum, the town basically shuts down.
Because their Eric step's gonna come out, and then when that comes out, so is Cody and Curtis, that electioneering. And whether or not they find that that was valid, people are now questioning who the watchers were, because it's on camera, with Sandy Garriger and Toby Allenbaugh. So there's now connections between the county commissioner, Goody, I'm sorry, Goody, and then Toby in the meeting saying, I know me and Cindy were really close, this money's here. These connections,
So that didn't help.
they're not
He
well
said that
good.
on secret.
Yeah, when we did the audit of the trash, and that was how many years ago? How much money there? Yours were the
But with his wife
$50,000.
being one of the election watchers,
Watchers.
and then Sandy Garriger, Eric voted early.
You
Cody's
voted
wife was electioneering, you voted early.
Oh, what?
There's so many.
One time I leave for work, I just came down here and the
I
door was
don't
open, I
actually-
came in and voted.
We don't actually care, but other people, if they want to pick our election apart, it
Mhm.
would be very easy, especially with whatever happened with the ballot boxes. And we discussed that, John, eventually, it doesn't matter what we know what happened.
Yeah.
That perception from outside, it's a
And
swamp.
like I told you with the being
And that's
missing.
half the board, you, Cody, and Eric.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, why did he hide those? I don't think that he was coherent enough. His thought process was that if we leave him sitting in here, somebody's gonna steal him.
Because Eric worked in the office.
Yeah,
You
we
understand
had
what
already
we're
known
doing
about
at this
other people
point?
breaking in the office. That's a point. in
Eric's
time.
stepdaughter was outside the office waiting on Vicky and them at 8 o'clock one morning, trying to be about it. There's so much stuff that happened during that election that, no.
And it's just, I can't even put my head around all of it. Because every day I'm getting more stuff that I just don't know. You know, I told you the other day, I'm in the dark on a lot of
See, I
stuff.
have recording of your brother and Bonnie and your mother, Scott Knoll and Eric. I don't know for sure if Eric was out there, screaming at Jay, calling him names outside
Telling me they're
here,
gonna kick my ass.
keeping us from coming into a town hall meeting. Then I have another video
Right after
of
you
your
become
brother, Jason Carley, at the last meeting, screaming at me there, the same words, exact same fucking words.
He has a
I
problem.
have
saying,
your
"Kick your ass."
family by the fucking balls. I do. And y'all come in here and you gang up on people and you call your friends in here.
I don't try to.
You did though, during the election, all the Christians that came in.
Oh, the
here,
McQuistians are not my friends.
well,
I think you need to
Okay.
understand that.
Your whole group.
they do.
Our lives got different.
Yeah,
People started fucking with our house.
you told me that, and I'm
I
like,
have no friends.
why do you do that? I'm not gonna fuck with you guys' house. No, that's your house. That's your safe place.
It's not our.
There was a dead
I put
cat's
up-
head in my yard.
That's what Jay told me.
They
Why would I
throw,
make that up?
yeah, they throw
It's
sand in my
still
yard
there.
regularly.
Oh.
I didn't even get rid of it because, well, really, I wanted evidence. I thought someone from the town would come by later to see if I was full of shit or not. And I just left it there and it's still fucking.
No, I've taken your.
I had Dave Alwyn come tell me, because his wife works for Hollywood Christian, that I should be careful who I'm talking about and what I'm saying, because the Christians are powerful.
It was a threat.
And then
That's the only time Dave has ever threatened.
Yeah. And then I catch names like in the meetings where you say, I could have went and got the bank, the trucks refinanced, but Brandon McChristian, the bank told me not to. I hear those,
That's how much they make.
you know what I mean?
You know, same
But it's the
names
same,
over and
yeah,
over. We don't
but-
know them.
Yeah.
You know, I believe you, we talked about the Christians and the question on the water. She has lots of information you would probably like to hear.
Yeah,
We've
and
been so
somebody
busy,
that's
she
not
doesn't know
accusation.
90% of what you told me.
Okay.
Mostly because we talked about so much shit that I don't actually know what I know.
And I actually have like 4 different towns with little information. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. We're fighting with Fowler. We're helping with other places.
Well, I can tell you that Brandon, the question is, where's the bank account? He's the big kahuna now. Jonathan is going to retire. Brandon will be in charge. And one day I was in there for something personal. And we were just sitting there talking and Jim's name came up. And Brandon goes, you realize that he's the only McCushton that doesn't live in Fowler, don't you? And I, yeah, why? And he goes, you don't want them there. And I went, cousin.
I didn't know what it meant, and then I went back and I started watching the meetings. And I
You
started
guys-
noticing, you know, there's some of the same people that come in here all the way
All
back
the
to
time.
when Nate was mayor, like Ashley Petty. She's always on the water board, and somehow she
And
was
why
the
is
one-
she on the water board? I asked that question. Why
she's
is she
the one
on
that got
the water
handed
board?
the keys during the
Certain names are
election.
always involved.
They're always involved, and then they indirectly come at us. For a while, it was intimidating and did bother me,
Oh, yeah.
but not so much anymore. And I've recorded so much though, that now I can go back and I can say, no, let's go to court. Because when I go to court, I've got a very good case. And the only reason I haven't typed up my letter of intent is because I've been up here doing the filing. But like, I know y'all just had to have a meeting with Sursa over the other letters of intent. My letter of intent is not going to be a $20,000 settlement. It will be large, and it will be very hard to beat because I have video evidence of you,
5 years.
your family, this council, Eric. Y'all pushed it way further with me than you ever should have. And the resistance, like Cody today, let's talk about what the volunteers can do. Every time you give me pushback, I'm going to double down. And every time I say I need to talk to
Cody
you.
now understands what's happening up here. I hope.
I need you to inform him. Apparently, he doesn't know we've been talking.
Uh.
And I can see that because why the hell would you and I be talking?
Yeah.
'Cause we're the fucking enemies or whatever. But obviously, I can put aside whatever stupid shit because we need to get to business. And that's what I care about. You know, you're a nice lady. I don't have nothing against you. I'm impressed with your management style up here, but we're sick.
And I didn't come down there to your house bothering me. I came up here. I went to work.
Well, and I told you, I said, I don't want Kim to come here. And he looked at me really funny. I said, no, let me phrase that. Not that I don't want her to come here.
I agree. I said, give it
it's
to
not,
Cindy, go do that. and
it's
I'll go up
not
to the office.
neutral ground. And I said, I don't want anybody to feel like, because when you play ball, you want home court advantage, you know? And I don't want you coming into my house feeling like this is Cindy's house. I
And I
can't say
don't
that.
want to come attack you accidentally because I get like Tracy sometimes and I don't want to do that. You know, it's better that I'm focused.
And I tried to talk to Tracy the other night. I said, Tracy, when you called down here and I was called, Gary and Eric were in the pickup. They said, we'll go check. They went and checked. Eric called me immediately and says, we don't find anything.
Tracy cussed me out last night and called me a liar.
Oh, shit.
And then I talked to
Tracy
her
is
for 30 minutes. She's calm now.
Yeah,
She's
I have
agreeing.
never lied to her once, and I stopped her and I said, I'm not playing this fucking game with you. And for the first time in 8 years, Tracy backed down. And I
He
handed
said,
her the
Tracy,
phone.
I've got your
I got
interview. And he just gave me the phone. And I let her vent for a while. And then she was like, I'm just upset. And I said, I know, you need to be heard. Everybody
needs to be heard. I agree.
That's a lot of
Even if you don't do anything for them, they want to feel
And
like
Jay
you
said,
care enough to listen.
just give me till next Friday and we'll get somebody to fill in the pothole. And she said, oh, okay.
She's jealous that Joe's pothole got filled and hers didn't.
And we
She
told
doesn't
her-
understand the water line busted.
Who
at the
filled
exact
the
moment they were
pothole?
dealing with all that
Oh,
shit.
my God.
And Tracy is not a fucking priority.
No.
Neither was Joe.
No.
It was coincidence.
That his got filled. Yeah. But I told her, and I said, and then, and they came back up here, got in their separate cars, with Gary thought, I'll make another round just to see. When he went down there, one of Joe's dogs was out. Then he signed, put him back in his yard. Didn't think nothing about it. So while I'm telling her this story, Gary's standing here and I said, Gary, and Gary goes, yep, the dog was out. Okay, Gary, you did not help my problem at all. You just,
I told Jay
well, I
last
know
night.
it was out, but what happened before it was out? You know,
I told Jay last night jokingly, y'all should put Joe and Tracy on the council. Let them write their own ordinance to separate themselves.
I think we should buy a house on one side and buy a house on the other side and tell him, you have to pick a
Say,
side
I'll
and move
figure out
to it.
whatever ordinance you need. Build it like a wall and be done with it.
Yeah.
Cause they're.
Well, I thought she was putting up a wall.
She was.
Isn't that the whole situation?
The whole foundation's in there.
Situation?
They put probably 5-10 grand in the ground.
How many times in the last 10 years have you heard Tracy fill your hole up?
We went over there and we personally
years
are
ago.
the ones
Yeah.
that went over there and cleaned her yard and helped her.
4
to
years
get
ago,
to-
4 years ago.
4 years ago. At some point, we went to her house. She said the code's all over me. She was just fucking losing her shit. So me and Kim went to her house, spent 3 hours, and took care of the fucking problem. Period.
Yeah.
Sometimes I would rather go do the work for 3 hours and listen to bitching for 20.
Well, and I sat in a meeting one time, I don't even know why I was even here. And I'm like, that council has bitched about her hole. Why doesn't somebody just go over there and fill it for her? Because I thought it was just a hole. I didn't realize what she was doing.
Shit tons of money in the ground. They went,
Yeah.
they put the substructure below the frost line.
So what is she building?
A brick wall.
Oh my,
She's given up on that and it's been filled in now. But it was a brick wall because of Joe. And keep in mind, Tracy has a head injury.
yeah.
You know, I as much as you want to hate her for all her craziness, she can't control that.
And you know, and to just talk to her, like one day I came in to sign checks or something and I was standing there and I was like, oh God, here comes Tracy. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna get it
It is
again.
the mood though.
Yeah.
Like if you catch her in a good mood.
Yeah, she came in and her son had had that wreck and she was just singing Greg's praises in and out. I'm like, Greg Carly? He was nice, really? Because he's not really nice to us, you know? And she's like, no, he took the truck, he put it where I needed him to put it. She said he told us what to do, who to call for the insurance. She goes, I was just so glad to see him and so glad that he helped us. And I'm like, well, I'm glad he helped you. He doesn't help us do nothing. You know?
And some of the people, I think they just get pushed out and they don't feel heard and it builds and builds.
It's the, I don't even know how to explain it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. They just keep getting pushed down and pushed down and pushed down until they just explode.
And then you live in
because-
fight or flight.
Yeah.
Like when you get upset like that, you stay in fight or flight mode. Like
Uh-huh.
Becca, she's a good example. Becca, I don't think will be an ongoing issue. She's currently refusing to be in my presence because I said you cannot attack the staff. You know, that's the rule. You can yell at the council. That's what they're there for. But you'll not yell at the staff. And so, but she's one of those. She stays in fight or flight. And Tracy gets in that mode, and I lived in that mode until they put me on the heart med, and they slowed my heart rate down. And like when you're sick, you probably get into that same mode. And you stay, and you can't stay panicked, and you don't know when you're panicked like that. You don't realize that your thought process isn't working.
Yeah.
It's almost, and especially, I was going to tell you. All right, everybody knows what it's like to have a panic attack where it feels like you can't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
But people don't understand what it's like to have low oxygen progressively.
Mm-hmm.
What happens is you slowly get less and less cognitive. And it's almost like drinking small amounts of alcohol, you know, where your brain's just a little foggy. And you're not quite with it. Well, if you live by yourself or someone's not around, or there's no one there to notice those things, you wouldn't notice that for a long time.
Yeah.
So like someone like you that's had a lot of health problems, you may be having declining oxygen levels.
Mm-hmm.
So your brain is suffering.
Yeah.
Slowly
And I don't
over
even
time,
notice it.
and you don't notice it.
Well, and I started noticing it because like at meetings, I'll come to a word and I'll be like, what is that word?
Mhm.
And I think Cody has noticed it because he'll step in and say the word. Like I couldn't think of the word resolution the other night. And I was sitting here and I just stopped because I'm like, what was that word? And he's like, resolution. And then I could go on.
Oxygen deprivation.
Yeah.
If you don't notice when it's small amounts, when your numbers
Uh-huh.
are just a little low, like if we go camping and I go up in elevation, I'll get lethargic and I won't be able to stand up correctly. I can't walk
Oh, I was
correctly.
wondering about that.
Like, you made me struggle to walk and to move because not being especially when you lay down. When you lay down, it will crush right there.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
You can leave it right there.
No, I need to make a copy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just trying to go for it.
Oh.
See you later.
Bye.
And we don't have to beat all this stuff up because I know it's late. And it's really just, I want you to know on the bigger picture, I'm not just coming to attack you. I truly would like to do something better with my life. I truly would like to be that person to fight for the people who can't.
Yeah.
Not because they get paid for it, but because they can't do it, because I was that person.
Have you ever thought about, because I know that this part of the state, it's this way everywhere. I know how this part of the state is. Of starting, like you said, like the Independence Center or something like that. Starting even just a group. Have you?
We've got a group that we're building. We're working on some funding.
Yeah.
So that we can have 8 different channels
Mhm.
streaming out. And we've got groups in most of the towns.
Because like me, it's the first time I've ever been on Medicaid. I don't know how it works. I told Jay, I said, I know I'm not taking advantage of it because I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue.
When
what
we
to
get
do.
the computer, hopefully next week, and I'm gonna keep asking around.
Yeah.
When we get a computer, a lot of those things, Vicky, I think we're talking, or Kayla, I can't remember. Whichever one told me. But they wanted to have it to where people could come in and right there on the desktop, you can click, file here for food stamps, file
Mhm.
here for whatever,
Yeah.
this is the local food bank.
Well, you should have seen me trying to fill out the food stamp application. You know?
It's hard to be poor.
And
They don't make it easy.
they
for a
don't make
reason.
it easy. Well, a 7th grader could do it. Well, obviously I missed 7th grade because I didn't know how to answer half the
Well, and
questions on
sometimes
that.
they just need someone to say,
Been there.
I don't know, let me call Cindy.
Yeah.
Call VHS. I don't know, let me call Jane and call them over.
Yeah.
Because I thought they would know about the oxygen suppliers. They're like, we don't know. So I have to call
Yeah, you have to,
my case manager.
yeah, you have to figure it out on your own because, and that's what I'm saying is, I think that would be a great resource to have. Because, like I said, I know, I've always been blessed. I've always had good jobs. I've never had to have Medicaid. And I mean, Larissa was on CHIP when she was a baby, but that was an easy 1-pager,
And like, I think a lot of the community doesn't get involved because they don't see it.
Yeah.
Like little things that would help. Like I told Cody, instead of fighting back or justifying it, just tell people, hey, you're concerned, that's a valid concern, why don't you go up there and volunteer?
Exactly.
And they can come help,
Yeah. You want
that
to come
way-
in here and sit and watch me?
Yes, or
Have
also
at it.
Jay, if you want to come up here and do stuff, that way you can't be accused of stealing anything. I can't be accused, there's a camera.
Yeah.
We're on camera.
And if we're sitting right there together, and there's nobody that
That's
can
it.
use it.
There is no
Either one
Kim
of us.
stole anything or Cindy stole anything, so Kim and Cindy assisted Kayla and Vicky so they can do their more important tasks.
Exactly.
Kayla and Vicky did the entering. Kayla and Vicky, that stuff. Kim and Cindy did the paperwork.
They handed me a stack of paperwork yesterday afternoon. I transferred all the data to paper, saving them probably an hour of pummel fucking through it.
Yeah.
She got payroll done or whatever she needed to do in 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's an hour of wasted time that I've got to waste that we don't need to pay them for.
Yeah.
We're going to carry for. She is, if you let us, and I know you're not the fighter now. Cody's my biggest resistance, and I think he's gonna chill the fuck out for a minute. Or they're gonna wait for me to fail, which is fine. If I fail, that's on me. But I don't think we've got it. So,
And sometimes I was looking through the documents because we had so many court
Well, and we
requests.
have to figure out what they are.
Well, it was more, once I had them all laid out in stacks, they had a ton of court requests come in, and we needed to get those out. So they needed the documents for it. So we'd go through and find the documents, and then I would go over and I would scan them for Kayla. And then she would just send them to wherever they
Send
went.
where they need to go.
And that was it.
And that saves Kayla a ton of time.
There's a lot of time she
Those-
spends.
There's a lot. We can cut out all the labor you've been paying for all year long. It's wasted money for both. And I'm not saying they didn't do whatever we're on. I'm just saying we can come in and carry that load much faster for free. And then once they're caught up,
Let them go.
let them go. We got to train them.
If you can find that desk in there, oh my God.
Kayla's desk or the one that's in the file room?
Either one. Well, I didn't look in the file room.
We're gonna make some changes in there. I think me and you already talked about pushing Kayla to the back, and separate her out and doing some trash stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna be working on that at the same time. All those mailboxes in there and all that other useful shit. We should be coming into these
Oh, we already
meetings,
started
walking to a mailbox, stack it, and pulling out what
Not
we
to
need.
keep beating a dead horse, but if Valor had anything that was on the wall that had our name on it, or the board member's name on it,
Yes.
all of your shit went in there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because we should be getting Sursa sends out a thing every damn day.
Nobody is informed because we're not doing
And there
basic
is
office.
good information in those. I mean, you find out what other towns are
We'll get
doing.
that. And Vicky said everybody has a box, but we'll find them. We don't know where they are.
The boxes are garbage. We'll get it straightened out.
And there's really no reason it couldn't be set out here on the counter.
I think it should be mounted on this wall over here, so when everyone walks in, or not
Somewhere
because of
where we
us.
can get to it.
Well, I want the office ladies to not have to walk into a whole nother room to go plug the mail. They should be able to walk to the wall,
Yeah,
throw
put it
in,
up there.
because they
going.
got other
Yeah.
shit to do, but at the same time, they need to feed us information.
Yeah.
Because Vicky is the key to knowledge in here. If she, on days she's not here, nobody knows, and I'm not bashing Kayla. Kayla's awesome. Kayla's not trained to Vicky's job any more than Vicky's trained to Kayla's job.
Exactly.
I like the files. Robin did the files, but Robin's not here.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know how they are. So I asked them, how do you want them separated? So we separated them by vendor and by date, by year.
Mhm.
And when the files are done, I'm gonna go back to Vicky and Kayla and say, where do you want these files kept?
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna be in the office.
Because
are.
they need to know where they're at.
So does that make more sense? You know what I mean?
Well, it's like I told Jay, I said, when I file, I had 4 file cabinets. This one was just correspondence and things I needed to keep, like MOUs and things like that never expire, so they're there. I had all my bank, when I make a deposit, I would put it in a folder, label that folder that day, stick it in there. Then at the end of the year, when I was getting stuff ready for the auditors, I just pulled it out, stuck it in a box, and off it went.
Yep.
Then I had all of my AP vendors. You don't have to necessarily have a folder for each vendor. Like if you only use a vendor once, they would go in the A miscellaneous.
Gotcha.
But before I sent it to the auditors, I would go through every one of those files, put them in date order. So all they had to do was scan them.
That's what we're doing back
Yeah.
here. Because we have stuff from 23, 24, 25, and now 26 is starting.
Yeah.
And so I told them, I don't care how any of that stuff's go. I
Yeah.
just say,
I just need to know where you want it.
Yes, where do you want it?
So that so that you can find it.
We're just picking up the lightweight so that they can handle the heavyweight. Because they're on the edge of walking. I knew about that job yesterday. If we don't start treating our ladies better, they're gonna leave.
I know.
They've been looking for other jobs. I'm thinking they're finding them. If they leave, the whole fucking show collapses. I don't know a single thing about that, and I don't think you do.
Well, I do, but I don't want to do.
If you had to walk in there right now and the office was empty, would you take over the town in a day, or would it be a shit show?
Well, I would have to find everything. See, it's finding stuff. I mean, I know how it's supposed to run. I know what's supposed to happen with the books. I know how to run Redline, but it will be finding the passwords to get in, or finding what's been done and what hasn't been done, or what's been paid and what hasn't been paid. And
It's not easy.
after looking at that desk, after I have my heart attack and then I'm back from the hospital, we can figure it out. Because
She's gonna
I'm
help her
not
fix
that kind of
that.
person.
They are a third of the way through this much paper.
Jesus.
I'm not mad. If the door was unlocked, I'd go drag it out just so you can see how much work she's put in as people are talking shit. And let them talk shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They can make all the accusations they want as long as you and I know what we're doing.
And it's filing. Come on.
And
That's
you're paying 15 to 7, or I don't actually know how much Robin makes, $15 probably for the other one.
I think she makes minimum, so whatever minimum wage is.
Either way, at $15 an hour. She's free. Not only is she free, she's fast. Because we don't do that one page. I don't even understand how you would file that way. That would take so long.
And see, and I totally get this system because that's the way I am. But like if I have a stack of papers to file, I go through and put them all in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
If they're all like vendors, alphabetical order, then go back and put all the Black Hills go together. So I don't have to sit over at the drawer and
Hours.
figure it out. I just go to the drawer and stick them in there and off I go.
Well, like today, I
They
picked
don't
them
know how to
up.
file.
I picked them up today because it was all the way down this side of the room. But I didn't know if people were coming to the meeting or not. So I didn't want to have all the papers out. Not necessarily because any of it's important, just because,
It's sensitive.
Yeah.
well, and they'll just fumble through it and mess it up.
And they're gonna mess up the piles.
Yeah.
And
And there was a lot of
I
piles.
don't touch my damn piles.
But because of that, the way she laid that out, it took me less than an hour to go through all 4 tables and see our numbers. And I don't have to understand every number, but I can get a bulk idea.
Yeah.
And it's fucking scary.
But like some of it, like when I was looking at the numbers, like CarQuest, we spend a lot of money there.
So much money at CarQuest.
$24,000.
Why do we
24%.
only go to CarQuest? They are the most expensive car parts place. I go out of my way not to.
Convenience and it's right there. I
You
know
see,
that's
like
what it
yesterday,
is.
But is it really saving us any money? Because they charge double of
I know they
everybody
do.
else.
I know they
Like
do.
I don't give them any more money than I have to.
and like recently, this week, I was in here, they were discussing like the air filters, because they were on sale.
Yeah.
And that makes sense to buy them if they're on sale. But even if they're on sale, is that year's worth of air filters any cheaper than it is to buy it from another vendor
Yeah.
all throughout the year? And I know we need air filters for the year, but can we afford $800 now versus,
We got 3,000 in the bank. We're gonna spend 1,000 on air filters?
and
Tell
the
me if
supervisor,
that was a person in their personal finances, you would not smack
they already had the approval, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what anyone says.
3,000 in
because
the bank.
council voted, and so out of $3,000,
them. Now they do.
we spent 800 on air filters for the trash company, and next Thursday's payroll.
Not exactly good fiscal decision.
You
And
know
I
what I mean?
understand bulk purchasing. I do the same shit. But when I'm broke, I get what I need.
What we have to
Yeah.
have to get by, and if we don't shrink the usage of that trash company, everyone seems to think right now that the trash company is carrying the town. Based on the numbers and what we're spending out, our outgoing cost on the trash company, I don't think that that's true. And until we get like a bottom line P&L, I'm not sure that we're making as much money with the trash company as we think we are.
I don't think so either. I think that collections are killing us.
And I think going so far out to all these different areas, I don't know that that's
We
profitable
have
for
somebody
us.
we pick up in Pueblo County.
But they pay us double and we only go once a month. I asked about that.
Okay.
So that one is particularly profitable. Well, their opinion is that it's profitable. I just changed the route sheets now have a time box on it. We discussed that. I told he's to have his drivers about every 5 to 10 stops right in A time. Doesn't have to be every single one because that's too much.
It's overkill.
So we can roughly track
But
that.
we will be able to start roughly tracking the time, the drivers, the routes. My intention is to put all of it, once I get a few of them built up, all of it into a giant spreadsheet and then run it through AI and see where the strong points are and the weak points are. Because I think some of our overtime is overtime for overtime's sake. You ever had a job where you went and worked 60 hours and by the time it was over with, you made the same amount of money because the taxes, the cost of expenses to go to work, the tools, by the time you're done, you could have just stayed the fuck home and made the same amount of money. We had to learn that lesson when I was a contractor.
Yeah.
Same problem. We are working our ass
AGL,
off.
we have accepted the motto of you can't make this stuff up.
We ended up hiring a bunch of locals. Every one of them was a shitty employee. Every one of them cost more money than they were worth when it was all said and done. And we ended up working twice as hard to make sure 2 other people have paid when we could have just stopped.
Yeah.
Once we actually looked at the numbers, when it was all said and done, bringing them on did not, all it did was increase our work. The gross numbers were impressive, but the net did not move.
Trash. Yeah. And I reached out to Loveland because they've got an excellent public works department.
It's outstanding.
It's outstanding. So I talked to the lady, her name is Lori, that worked, no, might be different one. I can't remember her name right now. Okay. But either way, she was telling me kind of how they work their systems up there. And she gave me the name of an auction. It's called Purple Wave Auctions.
Oh, I've seen that.
That's what they use. And you go and you sign up. And since we're a city, if you guys sign up, they'll assign you a representative. So let's say there's certain parts that we need for the trash truck. That representative will keep an eye out when that part goes up for auction. So that other towns that are getting rid of parts they don't need, we could buy them cheaper. And vice versa. If we have stuff we don't need, we put it on the auction.
Okay.
And they can find it. And she said that's what they use, and that's one of the ways that they help cut a lot of cost a lot of times. Because she said, well, what are you looking for? And I said, well, I don't really know. I said, I just know I'm looking for resources.
Yeah.
I said, it probably would be helpful if we could come up with a cheap or a donated or something, another small truck. Because our big trucks are costing us a lot of money.
Yeah.
And that's when she referred me over to here, because they actually sell their trucks on the auction a lot.
Okay.
So I'll keep reaching out to some of those bigger cities and see.
Very
if we can
professional,
get
right,
some
ATL?
donation,
Okay.
You know?
Very
There's a whole
professional.
plan. You may want to talk to Dave.
Super professional.
The old trash supervisor, who's waiting for me to call him back now. They had a full plan, but that little truck wasn't supposed to stop there. There was supposed to be a transfer station. The idea was to get the big trucks off the road, only to go from here to the dump, whatever was necessary. And the little trucks were supposed to have 2 of them. They were supposed to run full stop. We were gonna get away from the expensive big ones that are killing us.
Yeah.
The maintenance costs on those alone, we are doing so much work to make everyone else money. You know, like we were literally, we're not far away from paying them to take out their trash. We've got to get that managed.
Yeah. We pay Ty a tremendous amount of money.
I've seen some of the bills. I haven't even seen all of them. I don't understand how we're not
It's
already.
$150 an hour, right?
And that's diesel mechanic wages, you know?
Yeah,
And we
but
can't blame him.
Those big trucks are expensive to work
But
on.
Gary has had the argument for years. Why don't we have a part-time maintenance?
Well, I
Well, the
will
lady
tell you
in the
why. I
red
know
likes to
exactly
violate
the answer
people's
to this
rights all the
question. This
time.
was way before Nate. This was in the Betty Brew era. They were paying Gray $50 an hour, which is unheard of to be a diesel mechanic. To on the weekends, maintenance trucks, make sure that the oil's changed, make sure that everything's greased, everything. Out of that $50, Gray was taking that $50 and paying half of it to Jason and half of it to Jacob, which both know what they're doing, to come down here and work. They were doing a fabulous job. The trucks were hardly ever broke down. Because the council at that time, we could get it cheaper than that.
Obviously, we can't.
Greg goes, we're charging you a third of what a regular diesel mechanic is gonna charge you. And Lloyd and Betty threw a fit and just absolutely raked him over the coals. Greg goes, I don't really need your business. You know, I have a job and a business.
Well,
I
what's
don't
funny,
need your
ATL,
business."
is this is no longer the meeting. Like, we've been sitting here for
Because
almost
Greg
2
says,
hours
"Yeah,
listening
yeah,
to them
that's what I
talk.
told you
This
today."
isn't even a meeting. This is
then
after
we
the
got
meeting.
screwed on a couple toes that
But that is the mayor of Sugar City.
tow truck and take
And
a
we're
semi
just a
out
fly on the
and
wall.
haul those trash trucks because they're so busy. And that semi, it's $1,000 to leave the yard.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's expensive. Tow truck.
They're the only one that, aren't y'all the
I don't
only one
know
that
about
has a big one?
Yeah, and they start in the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a
Don't
semi.
tell anybody we're here.
Yeah, and it's just, it is stupid expensive. To tow truck is stupid expensive. And I've been to some of the classes with Royce in Denver. I've gone to some of them. And you know, they broke it down to you can only charge this much, it's still stupid expensive. you know, to have your car towed is, you don't want to do that. You want to call your friends.
Colorado, I did not know, they set the rates, the state. does.
Yeah.
But it's not like.
year you have
to go to a class and stuff.
Yeah, and you have to go to a class to keep those up, and I mean, it's just a mess. But
With them aside, what about bringing in? Obviously, you agree that preventative maintenance is going to save us money.
absolutely.
And on the same same coin.
Well, this is the lady in the middle stream.
That differential, once I heard it, if you drive a lot.
She's streaming on YouTube right now.
Well,
And yeah, they haven't hit the stop.
We couldn't talk about it in the meeting.
Some of that
The
stuff,
drivers
y'all are
don't.
the council, I understand that there's things that have to be handled in procedure. I didn't ask, I
He's
didn't
done.
bring it up.
He's done. We are on it.
I really think that he is our most distributed.
Well, after talking about it, he can't learn the routes. Apparently, he's a slow driver. Several of the damages in the past recent have been him. 10,000 on the differential for being locked. You know, I don't.
And there's some pissed off women in Rocky Ford right now.
That's growing.
Like if they start throwing shit at the trash truck drivers, like they're mad.
Well, and I didn't know about the incident JR's the other day.
That's the first I heard
I didn't know
it.
about
The
it.
point is, it's one thing after another.
Yeah.
Once we start
Like
asking
I
the
told
questions,
you, it just keeps coming in every day.
That's why I was saying with all of them added up.
let's get ahead of it. Or we're behind.
And it's so much easier to say, you know, this is what we're doing from this point forward.
Yeah.
We're starting over. For everyone that thinks we're stealing stuff, come up here. Help us out.
Absolutely.
You know, and I mentioned when I told you, I want to attack you. If I need to fight, I'll fight with Jason, you know. And you can bring in whatever, because I told Jay on the side, there are many people that I do worry about crossing the line. Like Eric, I do worry about him. I do not worry about Jason Corley ever getting aggressive for real with me.
Yeah.
Because I know his wife.
And not only that, you can outrun it because he doesn't have any knees right
He
now.
looked at me like Jay looks at me. Jay pays no attention to me. And I've talked with Bonnie and bullshitted with her. I know Bonnie is very outspoken like me, and she ain't putting up with a man that's abusive.
She would
It's just
never.
not happening.
You would never.
So I knew Jason came at me, I projected it back, and then afterwards in the meeting, we went outside and talked about it.
Yeah.
And I told Jay, I'm not actually afraid of Jason. I know Jason's not going to actually attack me. It's not in his character.
He would never, I don't think he would ever.
We laughed about it afterwards.
And
I
I,
shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
It's not act out.
but I'm wondering if he wasn't talking about Crystal.
I don't think he knew what he said. I think we both started talking shit to each other because he even asked me,
Oh,
did I
he's
threaten
the
you?
shit talker.
And I said,
It
I don't
sounded like
know.
he said, I'll kick your ass out.
Yeah,
But the in out of town part was a little muffled, so it could sound like I'm gonna kick your ass, which is probably what Becca heard.
Yeah.
So, and she's the one that came up and said, hey, look, he's threatening your wife. Are you gonna take that?
and then when we went back and watched the video, Crystal was the one who actually started all that.
Yeah.
And that's the
Jason
thing.
started.
Well,
Yeah, because Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Jason did it, and then Crystal lit off.
she got loud about the outsiders recording, and she doesn't live here.
She was in Fowler. What is that bullshit?
We
Either
can,
way,
like,
she's
well,
an
she doesn't live
outsider
here.
now.
Yeah.
You can't yell at the other person who lives out of town while you're out of town.
It's like,
You know, come on.
I was just looking at her brain like, Kim wasn't done.
Well, and what a lot of other people don't know too is Crystal goes on Facebook running her mouth to people a lot.
She's always calling me. Guess what I saw on Facebook? Guess what I saw on Facebook? I don't have
We troll
Facebook.
her, right? Half that shit we send out there so that she and her little group can be mad.
And
We
I
do
don't
it
know
on
who her little
purpose.
group is. I mean,
There's a group.
because the only person that I bet that's friends with her, like, I really don't want that person in my house.
Well, like,
you know?
Crystal and I don't actually have any issues. I like her youngest daughter. You know, I give her clothes and stuff. But Crystal has been aggressive towards lots of other people with other groups that I didn't even meet until recently. So many of the people in Sugar City are the reason that they're getting blowback.
And it's like I told Jay, I said, you know, trying to, when I'm with her, say, you know, Crystal, do you really want to do that? You know, like when Cheyenne had her issues and then had her baby, I just don't know what to do. I said, well, I'm gonna tell you what I would do.
I
You
don't
know,
think I told her about
and because she's in rehab, Cheyenne did rehab, not the one not the daughter,
The older one.
the older one, yeah. And she goes, they won't let her have a baby, and blah, blah, blah. And I said, she's a drug addict and she tested positive when the baby was born. And not for pot, because I don't really think the hospital cared about pot.
Yeah.
I said, we're not talking pot. I said, did you not realize your kid was on drugs? She's living in the same house with you. You know, I know if Larissa ate something different, you know, I mean, come on. You know,
My daughter used to come in and I could tell by what she was eating that she was smoking.
yeah, it's like you need to know your children. And I said, you know, you need to be the tough mom now. I said, you can't be the, oh, it's gonna be okay, Cheyenne. I said, it's not about Cheyenne anymore. It's about that baby. And I said, I have got a daughter and 2 nieces. And I said, all 3 of those girls have lost babies. And I said, it was traumatic to Larissa, changed our lives forever. She will never be the same. I said, those 3 girls would give their left arm for that baby. And I said, Cheyenne, I said, you need to get her straight. If she doesn't want that baby, that is perfectly fine. But she needs to take the proper steps and do it correctly and let somebody that will love that baby. Because I said, there is nothing worse than seeing a child with a mom who could give a fuck less about their kid. Nothing worse.
Do you know that the children of Sugar City is half the reason that I participated in the fall festival?
Really?
I gave away fish, goldfish,
Guppies.
candy, guppies, made games. Me and Rob.
You never even saw what she did.
Yeah.
They took
No, I
over
was
the
at
park.
the Dane Hospital.
Yeah.
This area, all the old biddies did what they do, and they fucking locked everything down, and they were shitty to
They
her,
were
and they were
mean.
shitty to Corinna. So they went outside to down the street to the park. We set up games we paid for out of our pockets. Prizes. It was a blast.
I
All
spent
the
my
kids
money. I
ended
didn't
up
spend
coming over
any
there.
city money on anything.
Completely handled it ourselves. The promotion she put into that event, the food line that we were just talking about, she made sure every single person in that food line had a flyer. She invited people from Springs, Pagosa, Pueblo, Lamar, or where'd you find Chuck? Los Animas. When I say she reached out, she hit everybody.
Oh, Mr. Donkel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
And that's why it turned out
Decent.
You didn't get to see it, but there was a nice
I
turnout.
even
The
called
car
Adrian
show,
Hart, even though from Seco News.
He came out
He
too.
does not like
He
us.
left mad.
And I said,
Cody should have spoken to him and changed that situation. Cody, I don't mean to keep beating on Cody, but Cody is out there antagonizing these people online. He needs to shut the fuck up on
and
Facebook.
it doesn't help that he's friends with the Rocky Ford mayor, and they're both criminals.
Yeah.
And everyone knows it, and I guess they're pulling this little gangster bullshit, and nobody is liking it.
No.
We don't need any gangsters. We've got way too many little old people here.
Well, like.
No one's digging tonight. Come on, take the fucking glasses off.
No one's liking the gangster look or the hat or the glasses, and then knowing that Cody's got a criminal record, or we think, and he's friends with the mayor of Rocky Ford, who definitely has a criminal record.
There's something in Pima County. I just didn't pay to get it.
Where's Pima County?
Arizona.
Oh,
I'm good at what I do. I just don't want to spend money.
I didn't know where it was.
Like, people are telling me
I don't know
things.
any, I don't know.
I get
When I
information.
dig, I dig.
Yeah, and these days when I say that half the board is on notice, we've got good dirt, like enough that how dare y'all judge our character? And Cody needs to be very careful implying and suggesting things about volunteers because the council's volunteers. And when we go pull the records and, what's it called, accreditations, I've got a lot of letters. And whatever is implemented for me, I'm going to make sure the board has to do it too.
Yeah.
And
I totally agree. If the volunteer can't see it, we should be able to. And that's part of the reason I stay away and just try to guide from.
That's why I told
Yeah.
Jay and Cody, there's not anything that should be a secret. and you should be able to come up here and help out because we need it.
Yeah.
The town desperately needs it. And it's not fair to blame you and then not let you come in and help fix it.
No.
That's the double-sided story. And like I told Jay, I truly do want the best for Sugar City. And at this point, I'm not coming in here trying to find reasons to sue y'all. I've got it. I've got all the proof I need. I'm really trying to help save my town. And if we don't start doing something for real.
If we don't start now, we're never. Well, hopefully they'll have those audits to us this next week.
Great.
There's still a lot of fill in the blanks, make sure the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted. And because they're not going to let it loose unless it's perfect. Because
Yeah,
they
it's
don't.
their name.
It's their name.
And it's a bad one.
And they want to stay in good with the state auditor, which I totally agree. And it is very expensive. I know it is. It was $23,000 a year in Fowler, and audits were clean. All they had to do was just look at it, put it on paper, and run the numbers, and they were done. So I know it's very expensive, but I think that having those done, we're going to start getting our property taxes. We're going to start getting our conservation fund. We're going to start getting our highway tax. We can apply for grants. That's a big one right there. And I think we can apply for, it's like 75% of our budget in grants a year. I mean, there's a number, we can only apply for so many, but our list is so long, I don't even know where to start,
And I think some of it is with the debts. We have so many outgoing debts, just from what I've seen. And I don't know, because I don't really know a lot about government management, but like in restaurant management, if you have loans or finances out on equipment or whatever, those are your big bills. And then you have your daily vendors like pressure washers and stuff. Now, our big loans for our equipment and stuff, we can make them a partial payment. We can push them off because they're not coming to get that stuff. Our vendors, though, those are our services.
They're coming to get it.
We have to pay those. So I think it's important that we take a minute and look at our outgoing debts and maybe call some of these people and say, we have to restructure somehow, and look at the long-term debts, those big goals, and get them broken down and see if we can
just
push them a little bit.
Just like we're getting fuel from Steer, and we talked about this yesterday. I asked this question to Eric because I figured it was no, Eric will know. So I said, if we get fuel from Steer and fuel from Benz, why are we doing that? He said the only fuel we should be getting from Benz is for the pickups.
But they're not.
That's what I told him. I said, I was there the other day, the trash truck was there getting fuel.
They were paying retail, full retail.
Exactly.
A lot.
And I said, that should come, all diesel should come straight out of this bin right out here, or this tank right out here. I understand that we don't have one for regular gas. I get that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem paying that because those trucks are gonna get 30 miles a gallon. They're not, I'm probably not that much, but but they're gonna get a mileage and we're gonna get more out of it. And I said, and why are we using them to do tires? I thought we were using Julian Martinez. And he goes, we're not using Julian? I said, not that I'm aware of, because I said, Julian comes to us. If we're parked out on a dirt road, 50 miles north of Ordway, I've seen this happen before, 50 miles north of Ordway, flat tire. Here comes Julian in his little truck, jacks it up, changes the tire. I'll send you a bill, and off he goes, $10.
And I have this other theory, it's just a crazy theory. All right, so before, when Julie Sandoval worked in the office, Jody was the supervisor of the office. Eric was in here every day with Julie. That's what she said. Like they would eat lunch. They were like really, really close. Well, at that time, Joni and I were good friends. Eric's wife, Kimmy, just left one day. It's gone. Went to her mom's house or something. I don't think she told Eric. She just left. So we were just kind of under the assumption that there was something going on. I don't actually know if there was, but
It looks suspect.
Perception.
I was thinking, could it be possible that Eric's a real good sweet talker with Julie, and Same thing with you. You know, guys can do that sometimes. And there is a possibility that he could have been manipulating both you and Julie, or not at all. There's so many confusing details. I honestly, I do not know what's going on anymore. I can't figure it out. There's so many moving parts.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that can't figure it
And
out.
there's so much money water. I can't give an honest accusation because I just don't know.
But it looks like it would be easy to accuse. You know, I don't want to, when I drive past the crack on the side of the street, I don't want
I believe that I saw the meetings that you come and help train them on QuickBooks. But I know for a fact that I was in the system when Julie was here. I know that he said he set up the security system, you know, and there's things that is questionable. Is someone in our system? And they accused Jay for a while. And I get that in big theory, Jay would be the person you would blame. But I know for real, Jay's not in the system. So, and what's going on? You know
And
what I
see,
mean?
and now that's what really scares me about the QuickBooks we have now. Because someone,
yeah, but we can tell when someone's accessing it just by accessing, requesting data or user logs.
yeah,
That's 2 years ago. Again, you probably thought all that was about you. I was trying to get 2 years before then's data logs because the hard drive went missing. When it showed back up, the attorney immediately took it out of my hand. I have a video of literally Nathan Schultz leading with the fucking hard drive to keep me from getting into it. As I explained to him, let me look at that real quick in the data log, because had anyone accessed it in the time it went missing,
you know who had it.
well, I would know someone had it. It wasn't just lost in the office. And speaking of it, as I understand right now, that same hard drive is missing.
Again?
Defeated.
Or is it buried because you have
It
seen
may not be
best?
missing. It can't be
It
located.
is not located.
We do not know where it is.
According to Davita, and I talked to her this week, it should be in there. Because I asked her again, what happened to that hard drive? She said, it's still there.
There was a box.
We'll look for it. It's not my top priority, this one.
No, but now you've got my brain running. There's a box somewhere that has like 4 hard drives in it.
I would like to look at this.
Somewhere. It was in the file room.
There's so much information.
So much funny stuff happened 4 years ago with what appeared to be a break-in, what appeared to be a bunch of missing documents. And I won't blame Eric. Joni's the reason that we think it's there, because she fucking said it was. The safe got broken. Did you watch that video of
No, I
Nate yet?
fell asleep last night.
That's
Oh,
fine.
God. I had it right there, and in fact, I was holding it at one point, and I laid it down, and that was it. I was done.
I just wanted you to see that I'm not telling you these people are saying things.
Yeah.
The video is. And this is before AI, because AI didn't exist before.
Yeah,
yeah.
They're not edited
And
at
I
all.
could give a shit less to make one up, because the minute I get caught telling a lie, everything I say is a lie.
Yeah.
So I have to be cautious. That's why I don't make direct accusations. I say it appeared.
Appears to look like.
Because it looks this way, but that doesn't mean I'm correct. I would be the first person to say I make a mistake at least every day, at least.
Yeah.
But I'm making genuine efforts to get to the correct facts. Your opinion, not my opinion, not the opinion I want, because I would love to be able to say Eric's a fucking thief, but I can't prove that. I will say he's done a lot of weird shit that doesn't make sense up here. But I can't actually call him a thief yet.
And it's completely possible that, because he very much hates us. You didn't know us in the beginning of this. We didn't know you.
But you didn't know we
us.
used to hang out there.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time there. Oh, me and Eric are the only people that went to Jones fucking kids'
That's what you told me.
well, and ladies. When you spend that much time with people, you know, you have to call them your friends.
Yeah.
Enough time that I know he doesn't eat onions in anything, and he likes fried egg sandwiches.
I think
You know what I
somebody's
mean?
trying to tell her that
We don't know
she's
that about you.
she's
Make
on
it up.
record right
So
now.
when we say a lot of things happen back then, just fucking don't make any sense.
Yeah.
And if you step out of your own shoes as a juror, as an outsider who's just being presented the evidence, it's hard to say, oh no, he was just up to that.
Yeah.
You know, and the video from the election, I really need, I'll get it all collected. If you make me, we'll do a hearing.
And some
I'd
of
really
it
rather him
looks
fucking quit.
so guilty, like Ron Rusher wasn't on the council then. He wasn't elected or anything. And you can watch Ron Rusher bringing his little short stubby ass all up in here, walking himself right back in the office like he needs to be back there
During the election.
during the election. Oh, yeah. I've got Ron,
It's
when I
odd.
say Cindy, I've got your council, I've got Ron, I've got Eric, I've got you,
And this is
I've got
Seco
Cody.
news. It looks,
Yeah.
it totally looks like y'all fucked with the election.
It
And then
does.
to know
I didn't-
Eric was demanding a revote and then shut the fuck up as soon as he found out I hadn't won and I conceded.
Mhm. It looks really
It looks
And I
really
didn't
bad.
mean to vote early, I just wanted to get to work.
I don't actually care that you voted.
You know
I'm
what I
saying,
mean?
if
Yeah.
you-
It does look
from an
bad.
Yeah, I
outside
just
point
like-
of view,
The door was open, I came in.
we're voting before time, the judges are arguing with the watchers. The watchers are asking questions, more than they should be to the, voters.
And see, and I also think that part of that was Davida didn't know that she could kick people out.
She didn't know shit.
Yeah, because they don't offer that many details to you when you're in charge of the election.
She didn't know. She was, Davida stayed in there almost the entire
Yeah.
election. I watched the video of it.
And she's supposed to, but if there's a problem, one of them should have stepped to the door and said, there's a problem. She should have come in here and booted him out.
But you're aware that a problem did occur. That had nothing to do with
Well,
us.
yeah, I'm assuming, because I've heard this from several people, that there was a problem,
All right,
so.
these details don't matter, but there was a lot of the judges and the watchers. There was a whole altercation. Toby Allenbaugh's wife, Gundy, told one of the judges she was stupid and a whole bunch of shit. And I would think that it didn't happen, but I caught Toby outside that night when Eric was telling on himself in here. Me and Toby were outside. That's the only reason I wasn't arguing with him and laughing at him.
Yeah.
I had to find out later. But Toby was outside telling me he repeated every insult against the judge
Called her
himself.
stupid.
Called her stupid. Everything Gundy said. Vicky's daughter.
Vicky's other daughter, not Kayla, but the judge, the twin.
Okay, well, Jason's still trying to figure out how Kayla got from there in here while he was walking in the hallway.
Oh, there's two of them.
I said,
There's two of them.
there's two of them. And he goes, that wasn't Kayla? And I said, no, that was Kate.
One day I got a phone call, someone was flipping out because they felt like the people should know they're paying the office girls to sleep under the desk. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? They're like, Kayla is wrapped up in a blanket under the desk.
No, Kayla's cold. Kayla's always cold.
I said, that's not Kayla. That's Vicky's other daughter who's like 12, who's out of school for Christmas break, who's in the office doing her homework. Yeah.
Oh,
I said, that's not Kayla, you know?
well, that's what you get our children all look like.
Yes.
Yeah, Jason called me. He's like, I don't know how Kayla did it, but when we went in to vote, we were walking through. I waved at her. She waved back. And then when I got in there, she was in there. I said, uh-huh.
There's two, yeah, there's two of
And I
us.
said, that's because that wasn't Kayla. He goes, yeah, it was Kayla. I was like, no, it
There
wasn't.
was
That was
so
Kate.
much stuff. I was looking for a video recently, and I have a video of Toby Allenbaugh telling Robbie Tooker when he was the code enforcement that he was a snitch.
Yeah.
It looks
Telling on the
bad.
trash trucks for a bunch of shit they were pulling. They shouldn't have been.
Oh,
Including,
God.
they were taking a hose to the trash trucks right back here.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah, you cannot do that.
that's what Robbie said. And he said, if you won't stop, I will contact CDPHE and tell on you as
Yeah.
a whistleblower. He didn't actually want to make the report. He was using it as a threat.
Yeah,
And Toby turned around and said, that just makes you a snitch.
well, make it what it is. You still can't do that.
And Robbie was the code enforcer who wore a body cam. So it was
Oh, I got
recorded.
so much in his body cam.
So
So wait,
much.
have you found the body cam in here yet?
We
Is
haven't-
it here?
we haven't-
Oh, I don't know about the one here.
She's been working on paperwork. I've been reading numbers, reading laws to back up all of it. I'm giving you information without verifying the law, and then we're wasting a shit ton of money having Johnston. So that he can come back and tell me I'm wrong, and I could have found that out for free.
Yeah.
That's my fault. That's not y'all. Y'all are trying to move quickly on things I say, which I appreciate. You're not blowing me off, but they're not fully formed ideas. maybe not ready for meetings, not ready for the attorney, like
The Pepsi thing.
that, I pulled Gary aside, I did not even know that was going to be brought up. That was a conversation, I sent him a text message about it, we had a 2-second conversation in the office, and then it's in the meeting. And I was not prepared.
Who expects
One-
Gary to come out with some stuff?
I found an
Who expects Gary to
HD,
talk?
I found an HD that completely makes everything I was trying to do illegal, or more trouble than it was worth. I found it that night, but I wasn't prepared for it to be in the meeting,
Yeah.
or else I would have never brought it up.
Yeah.
And actually, I didn't. Gary brought it up. Well, I asked him, so why'd you do that? He said, if I don't get things out there immediately, they won't ever get accomplished. It won't happen. So,
Okay, I get that.
and me and him have an understanding now that anytime one of my ideas is about to come up in the meeting, he gives me an elbow before so that I can at least be prepared to speak.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a great public speaker. I'm really good with the keyboard, but when the shit's coming out of my mouth,
Well, unprepared for, yeah.
yeah, and I'm just not a good public speaker. If I'm prepared, I've got a speech, I can throw down.
I was gonna say, really?
Oh, no, I get nervous in public speak. When people are standing behind me, it makes me really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Extra noises too. If there's any kind of extra noise, Jay's got sensory problems. So if there's like a phone or a beeping or anything,
people talking,
you can't do it. It drives me nuts.
Like someone came over the other night and they had a phone on their game on their phone. And we're trying to talk business and that little bit of noise, it wasn't very loud, but my ears work really well, too well. So all that shit drives me nuts.
Yeah.
But if he's making the noise, then it's fine.
Yeah, as long as I'm, hey, you gotta, half the time when I'm telling you something true acts, I have to be angry.
Yeah.
When I'm calm and everything's fine, I'm not actually mad at you, I'm not good at that.
Yeah.
Now Joni,
Hello?
I shoot her ass for the rest of her fucking life. Eric, between the two of them, and it all comes back from 21.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you, has nothing to do with this council. But
it's like you say, it all runs downhill.
Hey.
5 years ago, we had all
Yeah.
of these people that are now are not our friends. Toby used to buy me Christmas presents. I've helped Eric. Eric has helped loan me tools.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Me and Gary, I have cussed Gary out. You wouldn't know it now because now we've learned to speak on the same page. But when me and Gary first met, oh goddamn, no, I did not like Gary. His first impression, my immediate 30-second impression was he was different. And Joni told me he was different. So I don't like him. Now I've gotten to know him. I don't know why he looks like he does, but I know he's not different. So.
Oh, we're gonna get you that statement on
he's
Monday.
smart. He doesn't look smart.
Yeah,
He's very
Vicky's
smart.
gonna write it up and get it over to
And
you.
he is very well tempered.
You're welcome.
Very hard to get information out of sometimes. He plays toy a lot.
Okay.
I can tell him that shit on.
Yeah. I know that if he's excited and upset, then we should all be excited and upset, no matter what it is
Yeah,
now.
if he's actually angry.
Yeah.
Kim saw him for the first time get angry. We're sitting at the table the other day talking about politics.
I saw him and Angel go at it one night. I don't know if you
Woman?
guys were here. Yeah, Angel Viciano.
Oh, yeah.
She bought Vandermeer's house. Okay. She has probably where her garage is, and I don't know what she was wanting to do. But I said, Angel, if you look at this, your garage is set right in the middle of an alleyway. I said, we are not gonna make you tear that down. I think that's ridiculous. We'll move the alley. And I said, if we have to, it's not even a working alley, it's just that's where the alley should be.
We live over there.
Yeah, you built a mess on that side of town. And I'm like, okay, so it was something about a property line. And he was sitting here next to me, and he goes, I have already talked to you about that. And she backed up, and those two went at it. I was like, what is happening? It was like, where did he get a voice, and why is she yelling at him? You know, I was like, and I looked around the room, and there was nobody else here to. I guess they all went to the bathroom together. I don't know where they were.
From my own personal experience, because I've done it Gary hard. And Gary handles himself very well.
He does. He does. Like I say, if I look over there and Gary is throwing a fit, we probably should all be throwing a fit. Yeah, because that doesn't ever happen. But that night I was like, what in the hell is going on? Why is he raised his voice. And I never,
He's getting stressed about all this. He sees the end coming for this
Yeah.
town. He's actually put more work into this shit than all of us combined.
yeah,
And like
he's trying to figure it out.
right now, like the $7,000 for the truck, we had to move money. Is that right?
You know, we had a $7,000 check from Black Hills, that is our finance fee that we get every year from them, and we use that to pay for the truck.
So that wasn't needed for
Yeah.
anything else?
No, well, when Nate was on here, they had voted to every year give it to the fire department. Then that would be their, well, that
Oh,
was.
I remember that.
Yeah, well,
Hope you guys are enjoying the show.
as smart as she thinks she
Smash
is,
that thumb.
didn't get it in the
Thanks.
budget that way. That's not the way the budget read. So Gary did the research and he goes, it was not budgeted for the fire department. So I called Brandon, I said, sorry, our business comes before your fire trucks. I'm sorry. And I said, you guys know if you need something, you come to us and we'll help you get it, or we'll figure out how to get it. I'll go to the commissioners and beg for it. But I said, right now, we have to have that $7,000. So we use that $7,000 check, put it in the bank and pay time for the truck.
But we still need another 1,000, is that right, or is that different?
I think it's different.
All right, so that problem's solved, then we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that money was cleared.
Yeah.
It was free to spend on anything we needed to spend it on.
And I mean, we would have just put it in the bank and used it for bills.
Right.
But, that is a bill, and that was a majority that we have to have that truck.
Well, that's just a debt that we don't have to worry about.
Yeah,
We don't have to
exactly,
cover that, or look for funding for it.
Yeah.
If you guys covered,
Yes,
covered the things that you needed to get covered to feel heard.
I feel like as the council, y'all have got,
Yeah.
Are you
The
saying
bigger
that you
issues.
could get on the same page if you try?
Yeah, and I think that we accomplished a lot in there today too. Or I feel like we accomplished.
All
a
I
lot.
did was chew fucking ass.
I know, but I feel like a lot was accomplished. I mean,
Maybe it's settled.
I felt better coming out that door than I did going in.
Really?
Yeah.
4 hours later.
and please know, as hard as I will come in here and fight against you, when you're in the right, I will fight that hard for you. I will fight that hard for the town. And if you didn't do those things, I will walk in Fowler just like I did in here.
And I will tell you, I did not do what people are accusing me of doing.
If you didn't see me,
I
and
didn't.
you can give us proof, I promise you, if you'll walk in that meeting with me, I will go in there and I will do to them what I did here with that same
I've already
exact.
started seeing.
Yeah.
You don't understand that every day I am dealing with Colton Davis and I am boxing him in. I am. And I have stopped attacking you over there and started attacking them.
This
You
isn't
don't have
about
to take me at my
destroying.
word, but I promise you I did.
And sometimes,
Because I don't actually think, I ain't gonna say I think you're a stellar employee or a good mayor,
Well,
but I don't think.
oh,
you're
I know I'm not a good mayor. I told you I'm not a good friend.
but that's
you know,
different than,
That's not a thief.
and like DeVita went through that. And that girl, she's
Right.
about to lose her fucking truck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she worked for years for that truck.
And I will tell you that it has come out of the Ordway Town Hall. And this person told me it came right out of Ordway Town Hall. Now they're attacking her and Tony both for the senior center. So
I
there's
believe
money
it.
missing from there.
There's not
There isn't
enough
any money there.
There isn't.
And-
We know.
DeVita often will tell people, especially the board members, you don't have any money to spend.
Yeah.
To keep them from spending money. That does not mean that there
There's-
isn't
there
any
is
money.
money
there.
in that.
And I think the reason my feelings are so hurt is because I like to work. I don't like sitting at home. I hate sitting at home. Ask Jay when he comes, I'm like, company.
You do look like, you look lonely.
I am
told her.
lonely. I'm terribly low. I don't like to sit at home. I like to be working.
That's why I said, come up here.
You made it today.
I'm sorry, what was that? You woke me up.
We're not doing anything wrong. You can't steal, I can't steal.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much stuff. It would probably take both of us with helping the girls a month.
No, I will say, now I got a lot of
Like,
questions, boy.
A lot of the stuff that I can't do because I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
You do know how to do it because you work in the office.
Yeah.
And those aren't things that are putting you in the finance of
And
the
there,
books.
there are things like I told Jay, the Conservation Trust Fund report is getting ready to come up. All you have to do is go online and fill out that report. It's gonna be very easy. It's been zero, it's zero. It's not a big deal. Highway Trust Fund is coming up. It's gonna be also very easy. It's been zero. We haven't got anything. Now, when we start getting money again, you have to track it.
Even just the phones. those girls spend so much time on the phones. If you were just to sit here and do nothing but answer the phones, because people want to talk to you. And
They just want to ramble.
they do, that's all they want.
Yeah.
They don't even care if you could do
One old
it.
man kept me for 15 minutes.
Right, 6 o'clock.
Discussing the not walking.
Most people are used to
We
us
all know
just
it's not
starting.
working now. You understand that something's been hit.
Hey guys, we're in
What did we
Sugar
talk about for
City.
14 more minutes? I swear,
Yeah.
I've got to figure out a way to cut them off.
You need,
With
I used
lighting.
to have, when I worked at the center, I had this little bitty stop sign, it's about this big on a stick, and I used to just hold it up. It's like, you know, people get it, and you're not rude about it, you're just
I'm
like,
gonna be
stop.
the rude wall that stands up there that
Yeah.
keeps them from wasting the girls' time.
Well, I know, people come in and like, so like Eve, she'll spend an hour talking, I think I said, Vicky, I know you don't want to be mean to her, but I think you're gonna have to be. And I said, you know, it's terrible because Eve is like me, she's lonely. You know, she doesn't have anybody to talk to.
That's her own fault.
I think
Yeah.
the community center will help with some of that too.
Yeah.
Once we get like a computer and stuff back here, people will have a place to come in and gather when they don't have
And
anywhere
you
else to
know,
be.
why don't we have a coffee pot? People could come in the morning, we can buy 20 coffee pots from Cash's, I'll buy them for $1, you know, or 20 coffee cups. So that they don't have to drink out of plastic, you know?
Yeah, we can come up
We
with
can
that
come
stuff.
up with all that stuff.
Kim wants to bring bait or black-eyed peas and corn.
To the next meeting, just to get people to come in.
The old
Just to
feed 'em and
kind
let
of
'em
it.
down, you know?
Because everyone thinks I'm evil and I'm not trying to be mean. But I do see our
Kim
town.
fried chicken and I got some the other night.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't tried the Mountain Dew yet. I still look at the can
Those are my
I gave her
favorite.
the dragon.
I'm
my
like,
favorite.
I don't know, I haven't quite committed to
It's
it
the
yet.
best.
I will drink it. I start drinking soda. I'll drink it.
Oh, God.
It's,
You try really hard not to.
I really try not to, but she loves that one, so I brought her one with me.
They're good.
Yeah, like I say, I haven't committed to it yet,
And
but I'm working
like
on
I
it.
told Jake, I'm not that kind of person. Even my worst enemies, I will feed them.
Yeah.
I will pull you out of a burning building. I mean, I like it, but I will.
Yeah.
And I meant it when I said, if you didn't do these things, and that's not what's going
And
on.
I'm not saying I wasn't behind. I know I was behind.
And I promise you, some of the people that I talk to, they're like me. And if you didn't do it, and they already kind of don't think you did,
Yeah.
they will support you too.
Yeah.
And then you join our team and you come with me to the next town to help the next person.
Yeah.
And we go in with packets and resources. And we say, no, our town is suffering and this is what we did.
This is what we did.
And if, you know what I mean? We don't have to fight against each other. You know what I mean? And a lot of us are alone.
And we're not getting anywhere.
No, we're
Like
just
I
all
said,
miserable.
If we're having a debate and we don't agree, absolutely.
It's business.
That's business. That's how you get to understand. That's how you come to a result.
Yeah.
But because, like I say, if we all have the same ideas, we wouldn't need a board. We just need one person.
And like I said with Cody, I agree that there's some mistrust issues. Please tell them to just come down here and watch me. Act like it's a favor. Say, hey, we don't trust her. Go watch her.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
don't
watch you
care.
file because that makes me very nervous.
It doesn't bother me.
No, it makes me nervous because there's so much paper that's not filed.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what
It's
makes
so
me, it doesn't make me
ridiculous.
nervous that you're filing it. It makes me
Yeah.
nervous that we have that much paper that's not
I
filed.
promise you, she won't. Kim doesn't know how to work your system, so we'll have to teach her. So she won't be touching the systems right
Yeah.
And then that'll come much later when everyone agrees on it, when we fix the paperwork problem.
Yeah. And the stuff for QuickBooks, I just looked up the general program stuff and the steps on YouTube that anybody can look up. I don't actually know
Yeah.
anything about the system or the numbers.
I've only worked in the cloud just a little bit and I'm lost too.
There's a
So-
lot to it. There's a lot.
There's a lot
Like you
to
can
it.
even
But it
go
means
in.
it's powerful.
Uh-huh.
You can even go into like the maintenance stuff and you can give them their daily task sheets. So let's say Mike or Gary go out to fix something and they need a pump and they need this and they need that. So they go on, they do the job, they can log about how long it took them, what materials they use.
Yep.
So you can average out your expenses to see, is this job cheaper for our maintenance crew to do it or to contract out
Yeah.
for someone else? Because some things we may actually be paying more for our maintenance to do than if we would have contracted it, because that's
Yeah.
what they do.
Because that's what
And I kind of wonder that with CarQuest. And I know they're local and convenient, but are we actually spending more money because of that, you know, because that's a very high.
Well,
interest rate.
I'm gonna go talk to him tomorrow, or at least call and talk to Terry. Say, you know, we spend a lot of money in your store.
So much money. We probably
Stupid.
carry that store stuff.
Yeah.
Like. and
Well, I
that
don't
interest
know,
rate.
I paid the K&S auto bill, yeah.
That's
it's-
high too. There's a lot of
it's
those.
Huge high.
Which one's paying us?
Greg, I bet he spends no less than $5,000 a month in there.
See, the businesses are what carry that store, not the locals.
No.
Because we go, like, I will drive to Walmart rather than drive there because it's double everything.
That's another thing we can put when we get a computer is Walmart.com will deliver groceries here.
I know, I finally figured out how to
For
do
the
it. Jay
seniors.
told me I'm not getting the discount I need.
Yeah, and you can get it for like $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't get food stamps and stuff, but I have Medicare. So I get it. And they'll bring it same day. It works great. I haven't had any trouble.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you're ordering. It will ask you if you want them to substitute stuff. Say no. Because some stuff you put in there that's cheap, they'll substitute it for something expensive.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I haven't had that problem yet.
We do generic when we can help it because
Yeah.
we're not paying extra
So do I.
for a sticker.
And me and Kayla were talking earlier. Apparently there's boxes of beans and stuff back there too. So I have no idea. It's in the file room. So apparently we have beans and food to cook.
I say we should set it out and tell people that they can take it.
We could do that and we can make food like on the nights of the meetings because it's such a long night for everyone. I really think an hour in, we're all hungry and we're angry.
And then
It's
we
time to
get
go.
hangry.
Yes. And maybe it might be better if we put some food out and say, you know, you guys can donate a couple bucks. We'll tally it up at the end of the night and this can go for next meeting or events or whatever. Because we're poor.
I'm all about that. I'm all,
I've had a long day.
Yes, let's go.
yeah.
Cindy?
I gotta figure out how to go home. Are we okay? Are we
Yes,
good?
we're good.
Working on my timeline.
Calming.
Oh, your hands are freezing.
Yeah. We will go through the stuff on a different day when there's not so much going on.
Okay.
If you're willing to sit down, especially like with Marissa, because she knows way more about Fowler than I do. Or maybe one of them to work some of that out.
I sat with Marissa for quite a while that one night.
Yeah.
And she just kind of looked at me and I'm like, I'm telling you, I answering your question for you, you know, and she looked at me like, it's kind of like she was reliving, trying to, I don't know what her look was. It was
And they won't
shock.
know how to act if we walk into Fowler.
Yeah.
With you and us and we say we got some questions.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Because right now they're fighting to let me into the meeting.
Oh,
They don't want me to be in the meeting.
we're playing chess right now to get locked in, but after today's letter, we should be having 5 minutes of uninterrupted public speaking, every meeting for Kevin. And all meetings will now be on video.
Really?
It's a step. We have to know what they're doing in the meetings.
And like today, I have absolutely no problem with the questions they had, you know.
Did you notice they did not cuss you?
Nope.
They were
They did not.
respectful. No one even ran 3 minutes except for Kim.
No, I was like, are you sure that's all?
If we treat them with respect, we quit acting like we're fucking tough, because that's.
I
what
also
provokes-
learned too, I think there's a misconception. One of the meetings, there was a man on there that was cussing at you really bad. And I think your daughter had stepped up, or someone had said, I'll fuck you up or something. I think everyone thinks that was John. I don't think that was John. That was a whole other different person that day. Because he was telling me about it. And I thought that was him too, because I didn't know.
was someone
But I don't
else.
think
Three
that-
of them sounded like.
Yeah, I don't think that guy,
Well,
that first
I
guy.
got confused the other night because I thought they were the same guy.
They
Yeah.
can, when I walk in and she's talking to them, their voices are similar enough that I can.
Yeah, they look alike. They sound alike.
Uh-oh, we got the wheel of death. I think maybe your battery died.
You guys look alike. sound alike. I mean, golly. Well, Lori, what do you think? You caught the last half of that. You've missed all the action today. I don't know where the hell you've been my whole life, but holy shit, what a day, guys. What a fucking day.
Well, I'm disappointed that I had things to do, like my life, because I would have
Well,
liked
you're
to
gonna have to
see.
give that shit up, Lori. You're
Right?
allowed to have a life and keep the government accountable at the same time.
Correct. Correct.
And
Yeah,
good news, you people. Cersei will be reaching out shortly.
Oh shit.
That's what I heard.
Did you get an email, or is that from what she said?
What she said.
That's what she said. Yeah, we got the black wheel of death. I think her battery died.
Let's go ask Ashley.
That's all right. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Ole, 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 ole. Happy fuck the cops day. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Oh, how's my singing, Laurie?
I liked it. I think it was better than the one you did in Aguilar.
Do you think it's misdemeanor or felony?
Felony.
Well,
see you, Lori. Savage Broadcasting says you have no more life, Lori. We've entered
Right.
the time continuum.
I agree.
I don't know, but yeah, that was a lot said in the meeting, and then after the meeting, and then oh my goodness, what a busy day, guys. Yeah, that was a 4-hour fucking live, and then earlier I had a couple hour live, and you people had a couple hour live earlier, and holy shit, we've been dealing with the lawyers and fucking insurance companies in between, and oh, what a shit show, guys.
Don't forget the courts that we've been dealing with, looking for certain things.
Fucking courts and the fucking counties and the fucking, oh my god. What happens if we quit? Can somebody fire me already? God damn.
Right?
I would,
I've been
but
waiting to get
I'm not
fired.
paying you.
Makes for a long day. You know? Fucking
Well,
A, dude.
I've been waiting for somebody to get me fired. Like, they keep threatening they're going to get me fired, and I can't get fired.
You know what your problem is? You don't have a government job.
Oh,
Right? You can get
that's
fired
right.
and paid.
Right? And you get like extra securities and privacies and shit. It's
And you could steal, you can get away with it. I mean, hey, it's the perfect job.
Oh my God. I mean, I would have to accept that with the information that's coming out of Aguilar and the fact that their town clerk is getting paid $30 an hour for it. I'm feeling kind of gypped right now.
well, check.
You know,
Check,
I'm sorry to cut you off, GC. Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to, you talked about the $30 an hour. Here's the funny part. Somebody actually thought that her pay would get cut down since they hired her friend. Well, no. She's still getting the money. And her
Of course
friend's
she
getting
is.
paid.
Right.
Well, I don't
But they
know.
haven't
I
brought
don't-
that friend on yet. That person hasn't come on board yet.
I thought that they were supposed to start this February. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe there's no money.
Oh.
I fucking don't know.
Maybe she decided not to take the job.
I don't know about you, but I learned something. I learned something new today. And I mean, I should learn this shit a long time ago, I guess. But this is what I learned today. I just so happened to catch it on the video. But ain't gonna stop me. Let them come arrest me. Let them come and harass me.
What are you doing next
It's
to
called
Chief
Plainview
Trump?
Doctrine. Plainview Doctrine. Learn the law.
You caught him. He had the TV remote.
Oh yeah? It's in public, bitch. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll see where the fuck I want to see.
Again.
How about that? This is the chief. And this is the dude who just threatened me. Sergeant Federhoff. Look him up on the internet, guys. He's famous. For dragging a woman out of her
Federhoff is the one
house
telling you to
buck
fuck off?
naked. And then he wonders why women are afraid of him. You're gonna tell me what I can and can't film. He can kick rocks. Piece of shit. Hey, you wanna fucking stomp my teeth out? You wanna Malcolm X me? I got the video. Don't worry about who said it. Come out of your department, motherfucker. Yeah, don't worry. It come out of your department. We know how you fuckers really feel. You're gonna kick people's teeth out? Malcolm X them? Hey, don't worry. You fuckers released the video. Put it that way. You've seen it. Don't play ignorant now. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Yeah, I can't film it. I can't film his vehicle, guys. Can't film his vehicle. I learned that today. It's you know, only if I'm looking for evidence, then it's plain view doctrine.
I saw some donut flakes on the ground. That could be a felony.
Right. His eyes did look glazed. Yeah, I seen a video of him on Facebook eating lunch today.
Killing me over here.
Hey, I'm just saying.
That was really gross.
Fucking killing me over here.
Yep. He's a shit eater.
Well, speaking of shit eaters, guess who I saw again today? Tyra, my best friend. And she took our order again today.
Oh.
And my son didn't get his sandwich, so we had to go back through.
It's funny you should say that, Lori, because GCM had an encounter with an old friend the other day as well.
Yeah? Who?
Did you get fries with that, Lori?
I did. Crinkle fries. Was Adam working there too? I didn't see him. I don't know what he looks like. I can't say that I didn't see him. He might have been there. She has no clue it's me. Yeah.
We need to
She's
give
a
you one of
cunt.
our spy cameras, Lori. We'll send you in with the spy camera on the top secret mission.
All right, there you go. I still want to get her in trouble with her job. Pull the manager over and say, come on,
Keep
man.
messing up your order. It won't be that hard.
I'll say, hello. Let me talk to you. There's 4 felonies here that we need to address. I don't care about my order, but I do.
Any worse is somebody screwing up with your bank account. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, and then my son, I said, she doesn't know who I am. And I handed him my card, and we were in the drive-thru. And I handed him my card, and he goes, she's going to know now. And I said, no, she's too busy. She won't look at the card name. She'll look at the numbers and write them down, but she won't look at the name.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with her doing money. Yeah, but she's so fucking nice. You guys,
She'll leave you a
it's like
Post-it note.
it's
Don't worry about it.
yeah, no lie. She'll just leave a note in the drawer.
Hey,
I had to
she-
take 50 because I
told
needed
me-
medicine.
She told me one time I'm recording, and I think she was trying to put some kind of fucking voodoo hex on me or something, but she told me that she was the nicest person that I'll ever meet.
Right? Yeah. I'd rather drink arsenic and take my chances that I'm going to live through that. She's an evil fucking cunt. You can't get around that. You can't change it. And when I first heard her talking that first time I was in there, and I'm looking and I'm like, I know that voice. And I'm looking at her face and it's like, that's not her face. And that's not her hair. And that's not her body, but it's her name tag. And it's her face. You know, it's her. I knew it was her. But she doesn't look like she used to, guys. She lost a ton of weight. Oh, man. And see, I was going to go in and I told my son this. I said, I was going to go up to the counter when we sat in there the other day and tell her that my husband and I travel all over the country. And every time we go places to eat and, you know, any place, if we have good service or we like the people, we take pictures of them, you know, and add it to our, you know, our vlog and all that stuff. And he goes, oh, yeah, you look like you travel.
Well, hey, if she's that nice, you need to snap a picture and upload it to Google for that restaurant and explain just how nice she is in the reviews. Just saying.
Right? Oh, my God.
Savage Broadcasting says you got to watch out for those nice ones, Lori.
I know. I kept on looking at her and I'm like, this isn't her. You know, I just knew it wasn't her. I just knew.
She's reformed, Lori. It's
sure,
funny
yeah.
what happens when you take off the manager's hat and the treasurer's hat and the administrator's hat. Your neck stretch a little taller, and you know, and then you
Right.
get a boss, a couple bosses, you know, like a shift lead manager, and then a manager,
Right.
and then a store manager, and then a you know, regional manager, and you got all these different people above you all of a sudden.
Right?
It's kind of humbling, I think. I don't know.
I'm telling you guys, if you absolutely, and what I should have done, and I didn't do it, because as soon as we pulled up into the drive-through, I said, I'll be able to tell you if she's taken our order or not. And all of a sudden she's like, oh, welcome to Arby's. And I said, that's her. I knew, you know, I know
She's
that
got
voice.
your meats.
Yeah, we got the meats. Yeah, keep your meat curtain to yourself, Tyra. Yeah.
I don't know if she does all that.
Oh, sure she
Maybe
does.
you know what the problem was, Lori? You didn't swing through the drive-through the correct way.
Right, we should have gone backwards.
Swing in. You had to swing in just right away.
Backwards. Oh, she's a fucking mess.
You missed it. You missed it the other day, Lori. Sarah Porras is in my live stream. We caught her out in public, and I yelled, "Hey, Sarah!" And she stopped and turned around and see who was calling her.
Oh,
I'm sure I
no.
was the last person she expected to see.
Right, and to be knowing that she's getting taped too. That probably freaked her out. She probably got home and got on that, you know, called one of her kids and said, hey, go on that Aguilar corruption page and see if you see my name.
Oh, man.
That page, that corruption page, the corruption investigation, the classified top secret thing needs to be printed out. And I need to go into the bank and I need to say to the bank manager, I just need you to read this and I'll wait. I'm so mean.
So
I
check this out.
Yes.
This was a little bit. Yeah, this was today too. Here comes the sheriff himself. ask him. What happened? Bruce, I was just getting ready to come see you. I thought they was gonna bring me over in cuffs. They said I can't be in that building or I'm gonna be arrested, and I can't film in their vehicle or I'm gonna be arrested. What happens if I resist that? It's not a rightful arrest. Obviously, I can look in their vehicles. Obviously, I can record in the town hall if it's not a restricted area. What happens when they put their hands on me, man?
Well, what they'd have to
Publicly. I'm asking you publicly. We're live.
I would think something like that's more of a summonsable offense than an arrestable offense.
But you know, they got a hard on for me over there because I've been kind of exposing some dirty shit. So
I wouldn't resist. Let them write you a summons and then just fight it.
I know. I wish they would, dude. I've been challenging them to do it all morning. All right, Bruce. I appreciate you. You have a great day. Busy, 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 busy. All right, brother.
Fuck off, Bruce.
All right. No, because I want to know. You know what I
Right.
mean? Here they're barking unlawful orders at me. They're going to try to come at me with some type of unlawful arrest. What happens if I slap shit out of them?
Right.
Knock the taste out their mouth. They're fucked up then, ain't they? I'll beat it in court, obviously. They're just all going
Right.
to get drugged through a fucking long ass trial that they don't want to deal with, you know? So, I don't know. I mean, hopefully they don't put their fucking hands on me. Let's just say that, right?
Hey.
And I've been watching how they're treating women over here, guys. All you women out there listening. So, Walsenburg, this PD sure does like to get fucking rowdy with women. I've documented that quite a bit in the last few days. So be
Not
careful.
good.
out there.
Not good. Shake my head.
Yep. Well,
It's not the way it's supposed to be.
You be careful if you're shaking your head around Walsenburg. They may kick your teeth in.
That's right. You might get.
Yeah, right.
All
Yeah,
right, guys.
GCM asked me if I wanted to meet him up there for that protest, and I said no, but I'll go to Gub Gub Pizza.
Oh, you should have come this morning early, Laurie. It would have been a blast.
Yeah, sure.
There's women cops there too. You could have helped me out. Anyway.
Right.
All right. That's 4.5 hours. We do.
Thanks to everybody stopping in, and thanks to everybody sticking around.
But if you did, you're fucking awesome. But
Right.
appreciate a thumbs up. Appreciate everybody come on panel. Appreciate
Much love.
Appreciate that girl in the fourth for the content stream. Check her out on YouTube. Guys, we'll catch you on the next one. Whenever that may be.
They say it's for your safety while they sharpen the blade. The lights are on time to see what's in the shadows. Look at the screen, yeah, soak in the glow. While they trade away your kids for a seat in the show. National security, man, that's just the code for the rot in the basement about to explode. They give you a dog, then they black out the names, treating human life like a series of games. If the truth is a threat to the state of the land, then the state is a house built on nothing but sand.
Wake up.
The door gets kicked, the ink is a blindfold, the game is a trick. They're shielding the monsters, they're feeding the fire while they bury the truth in a mountain of wire. Stand up now, stay down.
That's what's good. Appreciate y'all.
They locked up the gate so the truth can't get in. A world full of predators wearing a suit, protecting the branch while they poison the fruit. You're worried about taxes, you're worried